Yo, yo, yo ho. This is now part 2. Something was just happening, like stream suddenly, like OBS was crashing. It was also crashing, yeah, like the game. I couldn't restart it. But now we're gonna try again. Hey, hopefully everything is good. Just imagine something was corrupting the game now. That would be so bad. Like, really. Hello, hi to you. Hope like everything is good by you. Like that it's like working out or so. Yeah, and not buffering. Yeah? I was even thinking perhaps like a new update came out. Like just was launched like in the time where it was crashing, but nothing was now saying like the new update or so. Oh good, it works. Whoo! Whew. Luckily it worked out. I think I'm also going girls' room quickly. We're already level 105, that's also so crazy. I'm like, the smoke is still good for ya, MB? I am in a bit back. Be right back. Stretch and shake out while you're up, and welcome back, and welcome also to you. Just, yeah, like a good idea. I had to shut Twitch down and restart it. It's playing fine now, really. I needed also quickly to restart my whole computer because I couldn't go into the game anymore. It was starting the game up, and as soon like the title was coming, and I clicked like into the menu, or the menu would appear, it was just stopping.
Watch yourself.
Like just starting to freeze.
Hey, where you going?
I'm fine.
Hopefully
Thanks
this time it's working. Okay, wait a minute. So, okay, let's try. Let's try it again. Still smoking sour diesel, but it's time to change to blueberry OG because it's dark outside now. Yeah, like then it's more fitting also. But now, like, sour diesel was now good to smoke. That you enjoyed it, and yeah, like then enjoy also the blueberry OG when you get there. Like I have like still the one from before, because I was like, because I was you know, kind of now occupied with fixing it. I didn't smoke that much. You had a notification, really? Ah, it was Twitch. Yeah, it was just Twitch, like, it's just, I saw right now, like, much love, like, for the comment, like, on YouTube. I see, like, always that you, Frank, are commenting here and there, and also of our live. Just much love, like, to you both. Just big kisses to all of the ones that are just supporting also, like, later in VOD or, like, on YouTube as well. Just big kisses to you all. I'm gonna make a save state now, extra, and hopefully we can go now into the city without crash.
Fusion City cams are the best.
I'm really confused, like, why it was even crashing. Like that it has, like, here and there's even struggles. Like the 2K faces and the skins that are all in 2K resolution, they're all like not installed at the moment. Like, I don't get it really. But yeah, like let's see if it works. I hope it's not crashing again. That it was just a hiccup. I'm also crossing, please. Okay, it's loading like long, but it's also a lot of people here. That was a hiccup from my computer or so. We go into arena and guns and ammo. Okay, it's the face gen. But Club Fusion will be even worse. I mean, yeah. If I have now like several crashes or so, then I'm sorry for that. Like really. Why? But I'm not sure if I. It's like the Club Fusion lobby. Before we go in there and everything is like frozen and I can't do nothing and there are titties on the screen. I'm just, yeah, like I'm leaving now here. That it's just safe. Now you don't see like if it's loading or not. Okay, it's not that of a big room firstly. It's yeah like the lobby. The music.
Careful out there.
I mean, it looks safe. I mean, it really looks safe, but
Smell that?
they have not a lot on, I can tell. Yeah, like here's the lobby. Just nicely like fully dancing here. VIP lounge. Dance.
Nice to have a positive outlook on the future for once.
We need to go here.
Alright. It's the waiting that gets to you, you know?
Yo, bodies. I know also that in here was a sequence. It's yeah good that we only need to walk through I need to go on the upper floor, get there like intel, then finding the VIP pass, and then we are instantly like by the place where we have just action. And then we have full Gatling gun action. Where I'm just like going through hallways. I think we have only 2 or 3 places. Like also with Milton we have like some stuff to do. It sound good? Is everything working?
The vodka shipment didn't show up again today.
Come on, Jack. It's your job to make sure stuff
Dude,
like this
that
doesn't
loaded
happen.
better than
What's
expected.
causing the delay?
We aren't sure yet. Could be the Raiders again.
That worked better than expected.
Fine, we'll push
This is the
burden
Club
with
Fusion
nuclear.
area.
Apply pressure
Okay,
wherever
it
you
has
need to
low
find the
frame
vodka
rate.
delivery. Also, let the vendor know we're only paying costs.
Is everything
for the
good?
shipment.
Ages
Right,
much love,
consider it
like
done.
really.
Do you have an access card?
Big kisses for ya. Oh. Oh man, I have one of those, but it's in my other pants. I've got one right here. It's probably worth a fortune. No, I'm Jangus the Moon Monkey. It's also for you good, Tony. Very good to hear. I hope also for you, Ambi, that everything is now good also on the tablet. Yeah, just much love, like much love, guys. Big kisses to y'all.
But it's in my other pants.
That was some smooth talking. Alright, go on in.
Okay, we are in Club Fusion and we have now the dance manager and the radio manager that we can also dance a little bit. What is that? Excel. That looks like this. Yeah, I'm not reading now here into the terminals. Okay, wait a minute before I go fully.
Sorry, I have other matters.
I mean,
No big
I
deal.
mean it looks pretty
The parking
safe.
lot really is changing.
Just the
Although,
bikini
I'm not
stuff
really
is like. But yeah, welcome to the Club Fusion, and like also like the whole building is very good made. It has yeah like 13 floors or so. Okay, that was a lag. I'm so sorry about that. It has so many NPCs here. The DJ, like you see here.
Your thoughts?
Anything I can do to help?
Nothing help. Okay, we need to go up. I hope it's good also for you guys. I mean, I have also like not the best frame rate here, but it's like working. Everyone is just dancing everywhere. Okay, let's see. How do we get like completely up? Oh. Yeah, here is also the elevator for. I forgot those. The elevator is will be also here. Okay, residential. Overseer. Yeah. Where Rabbit is in the hall. Rabbit is in the hall. Oh, she's also smoking.
Anything for me?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
You say something?
It like suddenly malware bytes is like popping up and makes advertisement. Because I'm not having the subscription, it's popping up now advertisement. Bro, and then you click it away and then it pops like again up. There's a discount. I can tell you what you have to do. Quit. Yeah, like fuck you. Bro, like dude, like advertisement from from my computer itself or what? Bro, like what this young boy is doing here? Yeah, true. We should have left him like outside. Against me like putting hands in front. Peter! Peter, not look! Don't look! Oh my gosh. Okay, property of Dana Phaeton. We talked with her like right before. Since implementing the access card system, we've succeeded in keeping raiders and others unruly patrons out of the club. But now the raiders have started harassing patrons and suppliers on their way here instead. The complaints are racking up and will hurt business if we don't address it soon. I asked Lumberg if he could spare some Initech mercs to hunt down the raiders causing the problem, but he said he wasn't sure about that just yet. I think he's just stalling for better intel from me. Yesterday's scheduled vodka shipment didn't show up either. Chem supply. We're officially supposed to be drug free, but we've been collecting data for a while now and the results are pretty clear cut. Alcohol sales and my girls' earnings are up over 20% when they are using grape methods and day tripper versus drug free. So I've been letting the drug use slide as long as they're discreet about it. Contrary to the popular belief, earning money as a dancer is just as much about being friendly as being sexy, and the drugs make a huge difference in the charisma department. Besides, it's not like they're doing Fury, Jet or Psycho, just the good drugs, although I did have to confiscate some Excel the other day. That stuff is way too addictive. With all the crap going on in the Commonwealth recently, our camp supply hasn't been as steady. Need to figure out a solution. If my girls can't smooth talk, the whole club suffers. The bartenders don't know I know, but more of them have started dealing under the table recently. Fine by me, supply and demand, they're just filling a need, but the trick will be keeping it quiet. Only takes one idiot to screw it up for everyone. Clear heels. When did clear heels become the new stripper uniform? Did I miss some whole convention where that got decided? Perk. The Commonwealth's latest incarnation of social justice warriors is calling themselves the Parents Entertainment Resource Center, or PERC for short. This group of cretins is led by some busybody named Tipper S'mores. I recognize the last name because her husband Albert has visited the club a few times, and her niece dances here occasionally when she needs caps. I wonder if Tipper knows. Speaking of which, Tipper would be a cool stripper name. Anyway, like most of these concerned citizens groups that pop up from time to time, Perk thinks strip clubs are wrong, that they exploit women, or the usual stuff, etc. But Perk's tactics are particularly unusual. They're trying to get stripper songs banned. They've come up with an objectionable song list they call the Filthy 15, and on top of the list is Darling Nikki by Prince. Why I don't know like the song now by name. Maybe the strategy isn't as crazy as it sounds. After all, how are you supposed to run a strip club without being able to play Prince songs? There's also other songs, but yeah, like how dare they? Like, what the fuck? As one of the DJs eloquently put it, thematically, spiritually, sonically, and cosmically, Prince's songs provide the perfect soundtrack to the dancing on stage, the strategic couch straddling in the VIP rooms, and all the scantily clad strippers feigning interest in some cigar chomping douchebags pre-war relic hunting venture. Holy shit. Dude, that description, eh? I feel they are hey, but they are really good songs for nightclubs, strip clubs or so. Like, yeah, here and there songs are getting created for impressing like emotion or a certain situation. Yeah, here and there it's like very fitting. Prince, yeah, like some songs which I know from Prince are all like also very awesome. Yeah, like my dad was always like very much like listening to Prince also, and also to Queens, and yeah, like for real, like I always connected like Prince, like when I heard the first time, like it was with my dad, but I didn't like have so many songs like on my radar now. There's surely like some that you surely can recommend it to me. It all starts with Prince's grooves. No one crafted a go-go groove like Prince. They always sit in the sweetest spot of the pocket, enabling strippers to embrace their inner sexy aerialist on the paw, do some lustful writhing at ground level and remove what articles of clothing they are legally permitted to remove at their own unhurried pace. What? Prince is the one artist who everyone in the club, the dancers, the patrons, management, bartenders and bouncers can all agree on. Not that Perk will ever get anywhere, because the minute they gain any traction we'll just blackmail Tipper's husband, and that will be the end of it. But it's amusing to watch in the meantime. Basically free PR for us. As far as attacking the existence of strip clubs, no one will say it, but everyone knows. Someone has to do it. Someone has to take on the monumental responsibility that strippers take on. What am I reading right now? Like, dude. I mean, like, the Prince stuff is, yeah, alright already, but I think it was a mistake to read her terminal. Somebody has to entertain the married men of the Commonwealth. Better like the single ones. I mean, your wife will take care of you, but she's not gonna entertain you, dude. I like already this, dude. And if Perk thinks we objectify women, have they seen our male dance section on the 14th floor? We're equal opportunity here. I got like already 14 degrees hotter like instantly. Oh my gosh. It's like instantly like the men's section. Instantly going to the 14th floor. Whoa, yo, how much is it? Is your text? I think secretly Tipper would love to visit Club Fusion to free herself, if only for an evening, from the self-imposed bonds of her worldview, to meet some hunky wastelander who can dance, grinding up on her, making her feel a little dangerous but also safe, sweating all over her, needing her, wanting her, letting her go wild. It's usually the people who desire something sinful but lack self-control that end up trying to legislate morality. I suppose they reason that because they have trouble containing certain urges, everyone else must lack self-control as well. On the bright side, after drugs won the war on drugs in the early 21st century, at least no one declares war on vices anymore. I'm not sure if I'm gonna read now everything. The good old wedding crasher lines never miss. You said that already last time, true. Like, I remember now, like when you said it already, that it has like a reference to something. I really like that. With the like music pop culture or like also cinema stuff, it's like very awesome. I really love that. Initech access cards. Initech security personnel have been trading camps for lap dances in the VIP rooms. I have to keep up appearances. appearances that I disapprove, but whatever, it's going to happen. I just wish they would be more careful and stop forgetting their Initech office access cards in the VIP rooms. If some unauthorized club patron steals a card and accesses the office area, that could come back to bite me. Your wife will take care of you, but she won't entertain you is a line from a Chris Rock joke from 1995, really. Like I said, it's so cool. Like what the mod creator did here, we saw already like so much, like with Spike, that is just a death claw, but it's telling like just vegan jokes. Or jokes about vegans. Dude, I still feel like I'm like vegetarian, but still like, how dare you? VIP pass counterfeit. Apparently, some counterfeiting, I think it's feet. Even if it sounds strange. Counterfeiting, is that right? Our VIP access passes and doing a pretty damn good job of it too. I can tell the difference between the one in my safe and the fake one in my hand. If any tech ever gets their hands on whoever's behind this, they either put the screws to them or hire them. Yeah, Harry is gone. Research notes: the ugly stripper paradox. I have the feeling that will be a long text. To allocate stage time, the club has to charge dancers fees to dance on the main stages, and we adjust stage rental fees based on attendance, so that only the most successful dancers are on the most visible stages when the club is most crowded. Counterfeit. Counterfeit! Okay. Okay, good to know. Okay, then it's counterfeiting. Is that right, like, then? Or just much love, like, MB also, like, for explaining. Just much love to all of you for always helping me out. Just big kisses. I was not sure, because I was not sure, like, is it now how it's by either, like, written, or, yeah, like, yeah. But it's good to know, Then I remember, like, store that up, archive that instantly in my brain. Just big kisses. In general, the club wants as many dancers performing as possible, since our revenue is directly proportional to the number of dancers. But of course, there is scarcity of attractive men and women. So there always end up being some ugly strippers. While market forces end up pushing most ugly strippers out of the industry, eventually, the ones that remain at any given time appear to be a product of asymmetrical information. Most patrons have a finite amount of time to spend at the strip club, so they might settle for a less attractive stripper if they don't know a more attractive one is just a few songs away. Yes, counterfeit and counterfeiting. Okay, good. Then I know also for the next time. Just much love, like, for always, like, helping me out, like, in this case. Just much love. Like, it's better to say it instantly instead of me saying then always counterfeit. It sounded already wrong, Like, it sounded already wrong, but I was unsure. Okay, what was it? Fuck. Or instantly frame drop. Research notes: over-enthusiastic dancers. Seemingly over-dedicated strippers who work it for every cap they can get are not an accident. It's by design. By charging rent for stage access, we introduce an expensive... Well, now the loud music again. We introduce an expense to working. If a dancer has to pay 50 caps at the beginning of a shift, most of their first hour is spent just breaking even. People respond to incentives. When dancers start their shift with a deficit, it gives them strong motivation to dance with enthusiasm. This effect is stronger for average looking strippers, who, all else being equal, don't take in as much in tips, which is why over-enthusiastic strippers tend to be average looking. English words with EI together can be tricky because sometimes one of the letters is silent. Yeah, like, yeah, now by counterfeit is like the E completely gone. Okay, it's good to know, like, that I have like a little bit of bridge or so. The music is very loud, yeah, like it's insane like here. Luckily I can put it a little bit for you guys lower. I need just to remember to put it, like, to higher it again. Yeah, but good. I hope it's now better. I hope you hear me better now. Where was I? I was finished. Oh, that's everything. Okay. Hey DJ, press pause, we're reading here. She's like instantly like... She's like... Like fully volume up. It's like insane. It's also like only this song that is always doing it. Thank you, you're welcome, mate. Thanks a lot, like, for saying it even. Okay, let's see. Ah, here's the save. Okay, good, we got the Club Fusion VIP access pass. Then we need to get the Initech keycard. Okay. For the Initech we need to go fully down, I think. Dance was looking like to the strippers. Dance? What are you trying to do? It's like the frame rate here is just not that good. Oh, Dana. Luckily I know, yeah, like already the place. That makes it a little bit less confusing because it's really 13 floors. Like for the people that never saw it or so, it's like it's a lot to find a lot of different floors. We went, yeah, now from 9 to 14 or 16 or so, and now we go fully down to the first floor. He's trying to dance, of course, it's right in his name, yeah. It's, yeah, like true, like he needs to dance. We are in the bikini area. Here by the waterfall and the swimming pools. It's like remarkable. We need to go there. Like the floor with the elevator is exactly there by this, just on the other side of the roof there. I don't know, it was surely broken English now. I remember also down here is the terminal that was so long to read. We don't do that now. And here I was stuck for an hour. I wanted just to leave the place. But the place didn't want that I leave. How do we get down? Get further up?
Yeah? Never mind. It's not important.
Here? No.
Hey,
Ah! Dr. Clapper. What is Dr. Clapper doing? Clapping. Lag. You see already, like, only by those little rooms that we saw so far. Little rooms. Okay, here's the VIP here. Good. Hey, I'm so happy that they had like underwear at least on. Initech office keycard. Good, we have it. We can go, guys. We're done in Fusion Club. We don't need to go in here again. Okay, we need to go once in here because of Dana. When we have like the whole mission finished, then we can help Dana out for making new Nuka-Cola recipes. Then we have like a lot of more just added from the vanilla game. Luckily it's just bikini, guys, it's just bikini. Or like after this place I'm having the biggest breather against me, like ah! My eyes! Jolly Dance is still up there. I didn't saw him so far. Good. We made it. We made it to the place. They're really not following me. Okay, one safe state. Now you see frame rate instantly better.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here.
You don't like when I take drugs, Dance, huh? Can you stop me now? Just like, stop smoking. Stop smoking. I put like louder again. The music got, yeah.
How are you doing?
Hi.
Like he's still here, like also not good.
Nice.
Oh, technical documents.
I'll just take this.
And because I cleared everything
I'm
before we went here
yeah,
back, that was so
excellent.
good.
excellent.
Now I can collect everything in
Yes.
here. Last time I couldn't do that. That sounded like a turret.
Bingo. What
Now I don't need to fear anymore that something happens.
come to mama?
From here on it's pretty straightforward. Just fighting, fighting, fighting and fighting. And a little bit reading.
Nice.
Like I ate 2 hours ago. I ate 2 hours ago the cup noodles and I'm again hungry. But it's like, for me one package is like so not enough.
And I'll just take this. Yes.
That was a lag.
Bingo. Mine now. Excellent.
Really need to make then something else to eat. Or get something to snack. Some cookies or so. Sounds like it's time to eat again, cause one of those is not enough. Yeah, like it's... I need to say, like, it's always not...
Bingo.
It's tasting very delicious, but it's not satisfying of the volume. I take also this. Oh, that didn't need the folders. Oh, pencil. That is good. Yeah, like perhaps then cooking quickly something. Which terminal? Peggy's terminal. That's surely the right one.
Yes.
We look firstly here. Mission statement. Yeah, look how fast it was loading instantly. I hope like also the food for you guys have been good. The snacks, the drinks or the smoke. Yeah, like that everything was enjoyable. At Initech, a Vortex subsidiary, we are proud to be the most comprehensive professional military, law enforcement, security, peacekeeping and stability operations company in the world. We believe that the right combination of training and support can enable security forces across the globe to create and maintain safe environments for their nations to thrive in. We are committed to sharing best practices through cutting-edge training, complex program management, and logistics support. Initech is committed to complying with the letter and spirit of all laws, regulations, contractual and ethical obligations to which the company is subject. Damn, that was a statement. It's nice when you're not that hungry or a quick temporary fix to hold you over until you have dinner or something. Yeah, it's like a good for a snack. It's really like more a snack. Like just one package of cup noodle. It's like really, yeah. Now I make them quickly like some bread slices or so. Or get like some cookies quickly. As part of the company's devotion to legal, moral and ethical business practices, the company has established a whistleblowing policy for employees, those working on our behalf or outside third parties, to report issues regarding the company or its personnel. To report an issue confidentially and anonymously, if necessary, you may call the company's national ethics hotlines at... That's not a real number. TBS report. Please note that effective this Friday, the new cover sheets will be required on all TPS reports. As a reminder, your TPS reports should be submitted by 9 AM each Tuesday and Friday to Janice. If you did not receive or cannot locate the previous memo description, the new cover sheets descripting the new cover sheets, boy I can't read anymore, please contact Stan for an additional copy of the memo. Kate will be following up with everyone by phone this week to confirm you received a copy of the memo. Okay, that was... There's a lot of enemies in this direction.
Stirred up over nothing.
Okay, Peggy's terminal. Planning to plan. Memo to IT department. To alleviate is alleviate. I think I confused myself again. It's alleviate, I think. Or alleviate? I Google that quickly. Alleviate. Then I had it at the... Oh, okay. Okay, good. I confused myself so hard again. Thanks a lot, Frank. Just much love. Like, just always big kisses, like, for all of you for helping me always out. To alleviate concerns about lack of preparedness for the Wednesday pre-meeting to discuss Thursday's planning meeting about the Friday morning staff meeting. We will be holding a preliminary pre-meeting conference in the break room at 2 PM Tuesday. They have a meeting for a meeting that will be having a meeting in regard for having a meeting. Punch and pie will be provided. Ooh, okay, for that meetings are nice. Punch and pie. As if they have like 4 meetings for the one meeting. Mandatory harassment training. To all users, in response to the latest round of sexual harassment allegations by interns against Initech executives, all staff members will be required to attend a mandatory sexual harassment seminar on Wednesday from 12 till 3 PM, from midday till 3 PM, in the main conference room. This training will be optional for Initech executives. What? Didn't react. Surveillance gone too far? The last way you said it was correct. You just talked yourself out of it. Yeah, doing much better than you think. Yeah, like here and there, like I know the words, I heard it then already, but then I'm like thinking, is now like a other situation? Is it sounding like this? This doesn't sound rightly. Like the struggle is real, like I said. I have like even like a Like 1 cookie is still left. Yeah, like struggle is real. Always the classical. But wait, I'm not eating now when I read. Bad mistake. Hey Peggy, it's Milton. I wanted to get your take on this surveillance thing. I know we initially agreed to help the Initech Intelligence Division set up their surveillance of Fusion City residents, but it was supposed to be a temporary measure to identify the hackers who breached our network. It's been over 3 years with no credible intel on the hackers, but meanwhile our fellow citizens remain under secret and probably illegal surveillance. I'm thinking it's time we come clean and report it to the council. What do you think? Milton. Oh, thanks Milton. Okay, now I got it. We meet also, we're gonna meet Milton. Let's fight.
What are you thinking about?
What's new?
Hmm? You didn't saw him, but someone is standing exactly here. Peekaboo.
This ass. Sweet. It's a cruel world. How do you feel now, huh?
Dance like that. Dislike that.
You're kidding, right?
Are you serious? Are you disliking now?
One down.
Is he now disliking every time when I kill one of those guys? Or why?
Hero here. I'm glad that's over with.
Hey. No worries. Please be nothing. Please be nothing.
Dude, that was crazy. Sorry, buddy.
Excellent.
Peter thinks that was pretty cool. Hmm.
And I'll just take this.
Oh, here was so many. Stupid IT request log. Broken coffee holder. Q. My coffee holder is broken on my computer. That's not a coffee holder. It's a CD drive. Paul, like I fear that. Why is my cup holder like? It's not the same size as my cup. He dislikes you using a laser weapon against them as he uses a laser weapon against it. Yeah, whether I hit him or I hit something else, I'm not sure what he was like now disliking about it. Printer issue. That was no genius, like the situation there. Question, we don't have a printer here, but we do have an old fax machine. Can't I just plug one end of a phone cord into the fax machine and the other into my computer and just hit print? No. Press any key to continue. I can't find the any key. Software update. Q. I received the software update you sent, but I am still getting the same error message. Did you install the update? No. Oh, am I supposed to install it to get it work? Perhaps. If he keeps getting upset about silly things, talk to him about his Scheisty. What do we have a Scheisty on? Huh? Can I wear it? No, but you have no neck. You are looking like Buzz Lightyear, dude. Best video ever. Like really. Oh, this video is just so good. The interaction in general. And you see like how the whole group, the dynamic is like instantly shifting. Just everyone is like putting something or is like dropping something into the round, like just adding up on this situation. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Save control, disengage lock. But that was now good, awesome text. Oh, nice. Gold watch. Ka-ching. Yo, Preston. Luna? It's Dance. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I was thinking about my lover here. Like I hear him already from afar. What is up, babe? Initech software modifications. You may have noticed that recent network performance has been slower than usual. If you have downloaded one of the available mods to customize the Initech software running from your desktop, the Ethernet moderators have issued a friendly reminder to RTFM. The IT department was able to identify the bandwidth issue as stemming from the plethora of thoughtless comments being left on the company Ethernet page from users who installed mods without reading the mod instructions in big bold letters. The IT department is researching increased bandwidth, but as a temporary measure, users leaving stupid comments on the Ethernet forum will be banned from accessing mod files. I think that's a statement. I think that's a statement from the mod creator or so. Like to show you like people that just installed the mod and yeah didn't read like the description. But it can happen also easily. But then to comment shitty, that's then also bad. Instead of just reading the description. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab quickly some snacks, guys. Just nicely like those sablé cookies with nicely like a layer of chocolate. Just nice. They're also so crumbly like. Enjoy big kisses. That's now like a little bit then filling me also up. I mean like I'm gonna have then after stream then something rightly. Like scrambled eggs or so. IT debt terminal. Printer issue. Okay, let's see. The IT department would like to report they are still researching the PC load letter. The PC load letter error message multiple users have reported with respect to the admin printer. There's currently no ETA for resolution of this issue. For printer users receiving a paper jam message when there is no paper jam, the IT department would like to remind everyone to try turning the machine off and turning it back on again. Classical. That's like the classical solution. Okay, good. We have now the IT section here. Lag.
Mine now.
But like for real, why we had no so Why he was not liking it? Like Dance knows that Initech is a group from
Let's
from
just get
Vortec,
this over
and
with.
Vortec is also not good.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go. You're not leaving here in one piece. Let's get this show on the road.
Wow, like
Any words of wisdom?
we have here so many of them. Okay, wait.
Nice. Good riddance.
Someone else? Hold on. What the pictures? Why they have like hats on? Is it cold? Are they making a snow nuke? Oh! No! So good! Yeah, I know what yellow snow means, but green snow is that radioactive snow. Luna, don't taste the green snow.
Hey,
But it looks
got
like
some?
green goo.
The plan.
Someone else here?
Maybe they're still here, watching us, laughing.
What the hell? Lag?
Mine now.
Slow us down.
I'm not comfortable being
Just
watched so
automatically. Is that wood rough taste? No, it's not wood rough. Luna, what did you do? It's definitely not wood rough. Oh, what is it then? I can't say it. Should not be good. We're gonna destroy them
What's that
now.
noise?
Now all with the Gatling gun.
What the hell was that?
Well, this will be an interesting challenge.
She was the only one here. Yo, they betrayed her.
Disappear now. Company.
Oh, it's really awesome to fight with that. Ah, I didn't look, but we have here like that. We see the core, how much like the fusion core has here like power. It could be that it's just running there down when I use it. That we see it like just on hands of the fusion core icon now down below. Oh, we need to go one floor down below. Oh, I remember this one.
Yes.
I remember this
Come to
this
mama.
terminal.
I'm
This
listening.
terminal was also like
Paladin.
here is also a lot of thought with the places itself. When you see here the bureau, here now like so storage stuff. Smykovsky, okay, Smykovsky. Holiday season shootings 2076. On December 24th, an Initech employee shot and killed a security guard working for the leader of the local militia currently controlling Baghdad. Or Baghdad. Baghdad? On January 3rd, Initech contractors opened fire on the streets of Basra, provoking a standoff between our contractors and the Interior Ministry commandos there. Then on January 6th, Initech employees shot a civilian deemed to have been driving too close to a State Department convoy being escorted by Initech contractors. Legal and PR for these is going to be a hassle. Must be that time of year. I forwarded on the cases to the legal and PR escalation team. Downtown shootings. April 2077. Ne? On April 17th, an Initech team was escorting a convoy of US State Department vehicles en route to a meeting in downtown Mosul. As the convoy drew close to its destination, a car driving very slowly on the wrong side of the road ignored a police officer's whistle to clear a path for the convoy. Shortly after this, the security team fired warning shots and then lethal fire. Sound bombs were also fired. Local militia soldiers, mistaken the sound bombs for explosions, opened fire at the Initech team, to which the Initech team responded. In the gunfire there were multiple civilian casualties. Unlike many deaths blamed on foreign contractors, this shooting took place in a downtown area with dozens of witnesses. We see the security firms doing whatever they want in the streets. They beat citizens and scorn them, a local resident claimed to AP television news. He asked if such a thing happened in America, would the American president or American citizens accept it? It's like suddenly going fully like a conflict here. But it's also the Initech Legal and PR Response Department. We're like in this department now from Initech. On April 22nd, local investigators announced that they had a videotape showing Initech contractors opening fire against civilians without provocation. An Interior Ministry spokesman said authorities had completed their investigations into the shooting and concluded that Initech guards were responsible for the deaths. The ministry has also started looking into 6 other fatal shootings involved Initech. On April 24th, the Ministry of the Interior announced it would file criminal charges against the Initech staff involved in the shooting. The murder of citizens in cold blood by Initech is considered a terrorist action against the civilians, just like any other terrorist operations. A preliminary report of the findings stated, reading skills. A senior aide to the Prime Minister said that the local government was pushing for an apology, compensation for victims or their families, and for the guards involved in the shootings to be held accountable. Good luck bringing us to trial. the PR team instantly like, just sue me, like instantly. This blueberry OG still hits me as hard as it did the first time I smoked it, really. But that's then also good. Like when it got like steadily kept like this, I say now the strength or so, then very awesome. Like then it's like I guess also like still very enjoyable. Yeah, just much love like for always smoking here with me or like just hanging out. Just much love. I've like also like still some hits I noticed now. I was getting too hungry now. I needed quickly like some sweets in my belly. Consultants, May 2077. Oh, that's a shorter text. Initech brought in a couple efficiency experts. I'm supposed to have an interview with them today about streamlining response time in the legal and PR department. Pretty sure what is really going on is I'm interviewing for my own job. I'm probably going to be the first one laid off. Just the thought of having to go to the state unemployed office and stand in line with those scumbags. Cheers. Some nice chill area.
Hell yeah. Sweet.
Hey dude! Wake up! Shift is not over! He needs some rest, guys. A good idea. To be honest, the cookies are very dry. Mm. And see feeling like how it's like, if not the chocolate would make like the mouth so dry. Cheers to y'all. Cheers, guys. Mm. Just hydro pump. Just much love to y'all. This is the Initech Consultant Workstation, Porter's Terminal. Mm? His head isn't in it anymore. Yeah, his head is already like home, in heaven, in the afterlife. Like, you know, cheers to y'all. Just big kisses, big hugs to y'all. Like really, just much love for the ones that lurking in the background at the moment, or like are active here in the chats. Just big kisses, like really, just mwah. The guy is sleeping on the job. Yeah, that's unacceptable. Like, dude, it's just like, I need a break. That looked kind of like back then in school. One of my classmates was always like, as soon you heard the bell ringing, that yeah, like there was a pause, a break, quick break. He was like going like pushing away from his desk, went down underneath the desk, or opened the desk firstly, took a pillow out, closed the desk, and then went underneath the desk and just left for a bit, for just like 15 minutes. Just like how long the break was. There's always like everyone was like talking full chaos in the classroom, and then you see like just one dude underneath the desk like just sleep. Arms smuggling charges. April 2077. Boy, I need another sip. So, I used to just sleep on my desk during class. I was also like a lot of times just very tired at the morning, especially the morning classes, and also like hungry a lot. Boy, dude. At the morning sometimes not instantly hunger, and then it was already time to go to school, and then in school the first 2 lessons before like a break or so, I was having hunger. Like it was always kicking in when I was in school. And here and there when I had like exams or so in the first 2 hours, but it was a fight against myself also, like my belly, everyone quiet. Like instantly like my belly wanted to talk. This is like so fucked up, eh? Just always get snacks with ya guys, that's important. After reviewing the case files, we are recommending that Initech offered the US government $75 million to settle federal charges of arms smuggling and related crimes based on Justice Department investigations into numerous incidents. The company got caught offering one Middle Eastern dictator a package of a military aid and a delivery of 10 special encrypted satellite phones, and giving another dictator a mercenary fruit basket with an assortment of Glocks, a Remington shotgun, and a Bushmaster M4 rifle. There were 15 other cases as well, but settling and paying the fine seemed preferable to them digging further into the dozens of other incidents they don't know about yet. He was a good teacher. Oh, I had a teacher one year that would warm up food I brought to school in the teacher's lounge and let me eat in class. Oh, that's really nice, like for real. Oh no, that's sadly not. I had like also alright teachers or so, but yeah, like no, sadly something like this not. I need always to endure just to the first break. We had like always whether 2 lessons or 1 lesson, depending on how early we started, but 2 lessons 45 minutes, and then one 15 minutes, and then we had like again two lessons before then the midday break. Is that right? Or just one lesson, I think, after the break. Yeah, like we go here, like here in Swiss, it's like really always, yeah, kind of mostly usual that you go home at the midday, or just go then somewhere else to eat. Like a lot of my friends that came from out of town and had just school like also here where I was, or where I was like having school, they went then into to a restaurant or so, or just also there is a lot of places where especially like by kiddos, how is that called? There are also like some nannies, I say now, or like kindergarten leaders, just like cooking then for like the kiddos if like the parents wouldn't be at home or so. I don't know what the name is now, but yeah, like stuff like this is then also nice. Like I was just always having then my Capri Sun, just my Capri Sun and a nice, yeah, like whether some chips or like some chocolate or a nice sandwich. When we lived by when we lived in above a bakery, I had like donuts always. Oh my gosh, that was good. But until to get there, that I could eat the donuts, I was hungry. I was always had the whole class smelling delicious early in the morning. Yeah, I see that. That's really cool. That it was like even allowed or so. That's very nice, Frank. Okay, here I have been reading everything. The company will just have to agree to a deferred prosecution agreement allowing Initech to avoid going to court on the 17 charges if the company can prove it has changed its ways over the next 36 months. We also have to put out another BS press release acknowledging the settlement but not admitting any guilt. Classical PR. Whistleblowers, May 2077. 2 ex-employees are suing Initech for wrongful termination after they blew the whistle on a third employee's attempts to fake the results of a gun test for Central Asian militia security forces. We're recommending standard operation procedure. Offer a lowball settlement. If that doesn't work, we take out a family member or two in accidents until they drop it. Holy shit, what the fuck, Initech is here crazy going on. And it's from Voltec, like we just have keep it quiet so that our parent company, Voltec, doesn't get dragged into it. Employee interview. Slidell and I will be interviewing Smikovsky later today. We don't understand what he does here. Like the dude that we read the terminal before. The Initech legal and PR department is currently split into 2 teams. An initial response team and an escalation team. But all the initial response team appears to do is forward on reports to the escalation team. And the escalation team is the unit that actually deals with the problem. So what is the point of the initial response team? It's important, believe me. I warm up all the time the coffee cooker already. But like for real, like they're right. Like, what is Smikovsky doing? Like they already knew about it and talked then together. Like also this dude here. It's like always nice to see like those connection, like between the different people that also used the terminals back then.
Sweet. Bingo.
We had that like a lot also by Raider or the main game. Drug trafficking, May 2077. It's from Slidell. We're going to recommend subcontracting some work out in Central Asia. Accounting says they don't want to pay for it, so it looks like we're going to have to run a drugs for arms scheme. We've got a handshake deal so far with the soldiers in the Central Asian militias. They'll provide the opium, Voltec Labs will process it into Medex, and the Initech will distribute the product out to the major drug cartels in Miami, South Central, Los Angeles, Bronx, and West Philadelphia. The cartels will use the cash from the drug sales to purchase weapons, which they send back to us. And like Initech is yeah kind of like just also a mafia or so. We then provide the weapons to the rebels in the Central Asia, some of which they'll sell to pay their overhead, and the rest they'll keep for operations. That way everyone gets paid and the company doesn't have to fund any cash out of the pocket, curtailing redundancies. Porter and I met with Maikovsky and a few of the other legal and PR initial response team members last week. We couldn't figure it out, so we asked Maikovsky point blank what his job function was. He started yelling at us about how he has people skills. Red flag instantly. Yeah, like I can I'm good with like in interaction with people. Yeah, like how I guess like 80%, 90% of everyone else is. Like of course not everyone is, yeah, but I this is like so blank like excuse. Anyway, we're recommending consolidation of the initial response and escalation teams within the legal and PR department. This should allow the company to downsize 4 people and free up some office space for storage. Remote door control, Lego. That was now interesting. I mean now, like last time I knew nothing about how many terminals would appear, and now I'm like prepared.
Yes. Take the good with the bad, I guess.
Hey, it's very good with the accuracy. When we're standing in front of them, they have no chance. Oh, very good.
Sweet. Come to mama.
I was here having like a perk
Come to mama.
that I got very early on. That is yeah making that the fusion cores are not used that fast. Hopefully it's the same with like the Gatling gun here. Oh. Was Dan's falling down? Where's Dan's? I heard something like very big dropping down. He's surely like now on the ground floor.
Show your face.
Bingo.
Come on. Dare you.
Where are you guys?
What the
Knock
fuck was
knock.
Hell yeah. Mine
Ooh.
now.
Oh, we got atomic roller ball. Okay.
What the hell was that? Come on out.
Peter, stand back. What is that for a corridor?
Who's there?
I swear I must be going crazy.
Yeah. Here is no one. Cleaning service. That will be definite cleaning service. Who's there? Aproxo cleaning service.
Got it.
Or how is the brand called?
Good riddance to that scum.
Aprox?
It's over. That's that.
Dude,
New orders.
she was yeah grilled.
Kill everything.
Like Lily, she was grilled.
Sweet.
And that's
Sweet.
Peter, how you get rid of the
Roger that.
raiders. Luna, that's like Initech people. Fuck. Yo, he's like
And all I'll just take this.
Totally gone. There was also a terminal.
I'll just take this. Hey,
I've got your back.
New houses terminal. New houses? Sexual harassment win. August 2077. Got an update on the lawsuit filed by ex-employee Jane Johnson claiming she was gang raped by several of her Initech co-workers. What the fuck? And like Initech is fully a bad company. You see like already how they react with like stuff that happens. Then they're killing like civilians. Swept it under the rug all the time, trying to like just make damage control as much as possible, and getting the money from selling drugs and also weapons to other parts of the world. Dude, what the fuck? And it's from Vortec, like a subgroup. Dude, this is like absolutely unbelievable. The lawsuit detailed how this traumatic experience was just the beginning of her struggles with Initech. She claims we covered up the incident by locking her in a shipping container with no food or water for 24 hours. And followed with a warning that she would be terminated if she left Iraq to seek medical treatment. Bro. Fortunately, red tape was on our side and Jones has officially lost the case. Our employee contract with Jones stipulated that Jones' claims be heard without jury, judge, public record or transcripts, which made it extremely difficult for her to prove whether or not anything had happened. Thankfully, we live in a country where contracts that ban employees from pressing sexual harassment charges in court are actually upheld. Well, that's wow, yo. Sounds about right for a private group like that. Yeah, holy shit, yeah. Fully like only their own agenda and just following that, and when someone comes in the way, just sweeping it under the rug like here now. Perfect example. Boy, that's bad, eh? But the Initech are kind of, I'm not feeling bad now to burn them to a crisp now. Or what happened to the dude before. Unfortunately, the Johnson gang rape incident got too much public attention. Then the public, fuck yes. Justice! Justice! The federal government passed an amendment to the Defense Appropriations Bill, which now prevents the government from dealing with companies that have a clause in their employment contracts preventing sexual harassment lawsuits. We will be forced to change our standard employment contract. Oh well, it was good while it lasted. Dude. That's unbelievable. Big oof topic, like really.
sweet. Hell yeah.
I mean, it's good that we have here this cleaning. Is he fighting with someone? Okay, here's another one. Drew's terminal. Trophy videos. More whistleblowers. 2 of our contractors got caught sharing a trophy video featuring them randomly shooting some civilians in the Middle East. Trophy video. We're already widely hated over there with a reputation for abusing civilians at the slightest provocation. This isn't going to help things. Fortunately, local law enforcement over there has been specifically forbidden to prosecute our workers, and as usual the US Army's Criminal Investigation Division concluded that they are not going to press charges either. Still, the increase in foreign hatred against our employees isn't doing wonders for our workers. Comp insurance premiums. More whistleblowers, June 2077. 2 more whistleblowers have come forward publicly alleging that Initech employees stationed in the Balkans were routinely abusing civilians. Yeah, you see like everywhere. But dude, that subgroup is very bad, eh? According to their accusations, Initech personnel engaged in sex with underage females. Dude, absolute bro, like insult civilians to each other as slaves. Like instantly like a human trafficking ring, and bro, like it went now from like floor to floor. We went down, it went worse and worse. Bro, eh. We of course immediately fired both whistleblowers. But they have substantial evidence on the network of brothels and bars they uncovered at which kidnapped women were forced to entertain peacekeepers. They've also documented how their attempts to report the issue through the chain of command were constantly sabotaged, and how people at Initech even threatened their lives. We might still win this one on the legal front, but the PR is going to be a mess. Well, it's like really, it's so bad. Torture and prisoner abuse? What the hell? Yeah, like it's insane. Like this group is like crazy. Also like that, like the topic went also like fully into like full critical. Holy shit, bro, dude. Well, crap. Amnesty International and the Associated Press have teamed up to expose the secret prisons we've been running in the Middle East, Central Asia and the Caribbean. What they don't do like badly, like what the fuck? They are accusing us of all the usual stuff, torture, rape, murder, etc. But they've also got the evidence this time of more exotic stuff that I can't even write about here because the computer network spybot will flag it for and auto-delete it. Well, like it goes now. It went fully around the corner into a very bad direction suddenly. What the fuck? I'm not sure even if I was like reading that terminal by the last time. Perhaps I was just walking like by. The AP did a pretty comprehensive job on the report. Must have been expensive to fund the investigation. Words are one thing, but the problem is that they've got pictures, really sick stuff. For starters, we're going to have to do some layoffs at those prisons and issue an apology until the news cycle blows over. They went deep with the lore to make it very realistic. Yeah, like really. I mean, like in real life, and so in the last years we heard like a lot of stuff with the Epstein files or so, or like other crazy things going on behind the curtains, like with Diddy, or like but also like by cartels, mafias or so. Is there like also going on like so much, dude? Like it went now fully deep, like suddenly, like fully like whoo. Dude, what I'm reading right now. Vortec prisoner abuse heat. I think it gets from point to point it gets worse. This torture and prisoner abuse issue isn't going away. The pictures from 3 of the secret prisons have gone viral. The folks at Vortec HQ are furious. They not so gently remind us on the conference call yesterday that the whole reason Initech exists is to shield Vortec from liability and bad PR, but the scandal has blown up to the point where Vortec is getting dragged into it too. Vortec is pushing us for a corporate name change, but they say there's one more major job they need us to do first. No details above my security clearance. Sounds like it's going down soon though. That could be perhaps like the bombs falling. Oh no, it's the... Huh? But I was not remembering that it was now so rough. Holy shit. Perhaps I was already like too tired also. We played it also in the late gaming night when I was playing this mod. But we need to go here because of opening the door. Peter, go away!
One down.
Peter! He was...
Take him out.
Anything I can do to help?
What?
Stormtroopers
What?
are better than
What did he do?
Nice. Come on. You can do better than that.
Hey, WWE! Instantly.
Yes.
Why to watch WWE when...
Excellent.
the pole hook. Okay, nice weapon.
Come to Mama.
Like, what the fuck?
Mine now. And I'll just take this. And I'll just take this.
Oh, we got broccoli.
And I'll just take this.
Hey, excuse
Want
me?
some more?
What is your struggle?
Good riddance to that scum. Finally,
Someone
it's
there?
over. Sweet.
Okay, then we're here done, huh? It's the next terminal.
Mine now. Nice. Nice.
So it's Joanna's terminal. Memoirs. Oh, here's also that we need to go. What's up with everyone writing memoirs? Part of the deal with running an Initech assassination unit on foreign soil is that you keep your mouth shut about it. Now every news outlet is running with the headline, "The terrifying background of the man who ran an Initech assassination unit." We're getting swamped with requests for comments and interviews. Doesn't anyone realize how hard it is to be the talking head who has to get on national television to defend this stuff? Is Peter not fighting? No, Peter was... Yeah, okay, like by the second dude, at the end he was just standing around, but did you saw it before? He was grabbing, like the lady was fully wrestling mode. Military contractor abuse articles, July 2077. The prisoner abuse scandal has gotten out of hand. There's a whole slew of new articles coming out about how the federal government won't prosecute us for our actions. The latest one is from some group called Human Rights Matter, complaining about the woefully insufficient response by the US government to hold private contractors accountable for abuses against local nationals. Holding contractors responsible for criminal abuses has not been a high priority of the US government, said the report. At times the government has appeared to view this issue with shocking indifferences. Well, duh. Of course they're not going to prosecute us. We do their dirty work for them and they turn a blind eye. That's how it works. Besides that, in most arenas, the number of private military soldiers working for the US federal government exceeds the number of official government military personnel. If the contractors suddenly disappeared, they'd be screwed. We've started the process of a corporate name change from Initech to XM Services. One more big bad press type job to do first. Then the name change will take effect in the new year. Dude. Oh damn, I missed that. Didn't you saw that? Like the Peter's like much smaller. He was grabbing her, having her like on the back and was like doing sideways, like just launching her sideways away. Like I can really recommend it to rewatch it. And he was really like going full ham in. I've been looking for that in the VOD. Yeah, like it's that good. Like always that you guys have the ability to rewatch good. Just much love, like also. Oh, like instantly like fully scratchy. Because talking and smoking at the same time. Oh. Cheers guys also, like hydro pump to you all. October 22, 2077, 4:42 p.m. Had all my stuff packed up. Was going to leave work 20 minutes early for the weekend. Then Lumberg tells everyone we all have to come into work on Saturday. Oh, and the legal PR team has to come in Sunday too. And not mid-morning either. We have to be here at 7 a.m. I hate morning people sometimes. Night people generally understand that people are different. Some people like getting up early, others like staying up late, and there's no right or wrong. It's just personal preferences. But not morning people. They think it's their way or the highway, and they're so stuck up about it too sometimes. Mornings are more productive, blah blah. No, they're not. You can get way more done at night because there's no one around to bother you. True facts. Anyway, Lamberg's a morning person, so in his mind everyone else has to be a morning person too. We're supposed to have some meeting in the morning about strategic decision making. The meeting agenda is called "Is this good for the company?" Probably some new BS management book Lumberg has been reading about mission statements and establishing new paradigms. So much for my Friday night. Had plans with that new guy Drew. Was thinking about showing him my O-face. What is the O-face? Do I want to know? Why she wants to be scared? Like, and like, for real, that I feel that with the morning person. Like, how do you notice that someone is a morning person? They will tell you guys. They will definitely tell you. It's like the same with vegans. How do you notice if someone is vegan? They will definitely tell. Fuck you, Luna, screw you, how dare you to offend, like... Dude, I'm also vegetarian, please, please. The orgasm face, that's Ludi. I think also like that it goes to that, with like, she makes like the O by the lips, or just, it's like, then that meant. Or it means like an organic face, like just wears like a cosplay from a carrot or so, like then. Okay, I need to stop. Shut up, Luna. Shut up. the dad jokes sometimes also from me. I'm so sorry about that. No, but what was not like Drew, like the dude that was like saying, fuck yes, we're gonna win, like, about the shitty lawsuit from Joanne. No, that's Joanna. Or like, I'm not, or is that perhaps before that happened? But it's not, no, it was Jane Johnson that happened. That happened, yeah, like the sexual harassment. And Drew was talking about this case and said, yeah, like, luckily we're fine out, luckily no problem. And she wants to date this dude, oh no. Yeah, I was so pissed off yesterday when I found out I had to work over the weekend. Lucky thing in hindsight, the info we've received is somewhat limited, but it appears the world above is pretty much toast. What did Dance do now, like, to the overworld? Ground Zero was really close to us. Lucky Vault-Tec built this bunker with quality materials and not the crap they used on some of the other vaults. Not thrilled about spending the rest of my days down here, but on the bright side, we don't have to worry about spinning all these crazy Initech scandals anymore. If anyone's left up above, they've got bigger problems to worry about now. Yeah, like, then you're instantly like, we're out, guys, we're fine. Boy, that's a, dude. Like, you see now, like, the people that have been here the first, like in Fusion City, have been not like really nice people. Then it makes sense why it came to those establishments like Club Fusion, the fighting arena, like the blackmailing stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it makes so sense now. I'm just finishing up a few things, and then we're doing jello shots and shutting down the legal PR department for good. Not much demand for our services anymore. I've always wondered what it would be like to do something other than PR for a living. Something that would be something that would let me be a night person. You know, we have a ton of extra office space we're not going to be needing anymore. Maybe I should start a nightclub? And that's how Fusion Club got founded. That's really like, I think Joanna Gibson is the ancestor of Dana Phaeton. I think somewhere we got that info. Okay, remote door control. Let go. Step back. I said step back.
Let's get out of here.
Everything good?
Nice.
Dude, I opened the door and he was instantly trying to grab Peter in front.
Here we go again. My pleasure.
But this gun is so good. Oh my gosh, this gun is so fucking awesome.
This is all just another day for me. Sweet. Yes.
Dude, we
Mine now.
get so much.
Mine now.
Because I was using the whole time the one fusion core at the moment. We have here so unlimited bullets like by this minigun. Let's go, Peter. Yeah, he's with like his knife. Who brings a knife to a gunfight, to a minigun fight? Like for real. Should I give him like a minigun? I should have give him like the minigun that we had
And
like before.
I'll just take this.
Is here a terminal or is here good?
Sweet.
I guess here is now good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll
There's
just
still
take
so many
this.
people like around. Oh, mac and cheese. Good point. Mmm. 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 Found you.
It's over with. Yep. It's over. How's it going?
He had really no chance. And like in the bats, this minigun is yeah so good. Oh, here all kinds of workbenches for using. That's pretty nice.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
It's in a way it's shitty to see like all the magazine packages, but you can't get them. It's really teasing. Dance, where are you? For real, where is he? Could really be that he killed like already a certain section because he fell through the... Step back, lady.
Seems to be fine.
Step back.
Hell yeah. Take the good with the bad, I guess.
Take the good with the bad, I guess.
Bingo.
I like that our character is always like also saying something. Probably back upstairs, yeah. Perhaps, oh, he was like forgetting like the chicken nuggets in the oven.
Excellent.
He was like, I forgot my chicken nuggets. Was anything going up?
And
But you're a
I'll just take
toaster.
this.
Why are you leaving me now? Like,
Only a fucking coward hide.
okay, now is enough. Now is enough.
No sign of him now.
That was one taunting too much.
Nice.
How dare you to talk with me in that voice? I just get everything.
Come to mama.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Mine now.
But that was now like really a lot of stuff.
Hell yeah.
But
Excellent.
we heard in the terminal that a lot of the places have been then used for storage, because why to use then like the places for everyone only one bureau? Dance! Dance is back! Where did it come from? No one? We're nearly completely down. I remember also here was the most story stuff.
Dance.
I mean when we're here done,
Part of something as important as the Brotherhood.
we see already
I
the other.
suppose so.
What the fuck was that? Okay, Lord.
I think we're done for now.
Hey, by me it goes so smooth, even while fight. Here and there some stutters, but
Yes.
I guess it's not because of the loading of characters, just like just or he was a synth. Just when it has like intervals, like just when the tick is coming.
Sweet. Mine now. Bingo. Come to mama. Nice.
Play
Medex, stim. I think I got so many stim packs now. Nah, 51. But we got a little bit more. We had like 20 at the beginning. What stake outlook? What stake outlook? Look.
When you turn up.
Come to mama.
What did it say? I'm gonna roll one. Okay, stake out lock. March 8, 2227. Now it's 200 years. No, it's 150 years. It was 77. 150 years now later. What stakeout program? With radiation levels receding around the Commonwealth, Lamberg has ordered us to start above ground surveillance operation again. Now we saw like what happened before the bombs fell, and now the story is unfolding or is explaining what happened after the bombs fell until we are now here. Now we see how Fusion City was built, how Lamberg was built, or who Lamberg is, and also other information that is very plot twist like. Yeah. With radiation levels receding around the Commonwealth, Lamberg has ordered us to start above ground surveillance operations again. Can you believe that guy has managed to stay in charge for over 150 years? Must be weird having your consciousness transferred into a sentry bot. How do you relieve stress? Anyway, we're supposed to start by staking out areas with the highest probability of having advanced technology, starting with the Commonwealth area votes that we have info on from Votech records. Anything we find out, we're supposed to enter as logs into these terminals so that Lamberg can access them automatically. April 15th. 7 days later in the month. Scouting reports. Got some scouting reports back. Vault 75 and 95 have been abandoned by Votech, apparently now occupied by a mercenary group. Vault 114 is occupied by some random street thugs. Vault 81 and 111 appear to be still sealed up. Oh, by 150 years after the bombs fell, Vault 81 was also still closed. That means Vault 81 was not really long opened when we appeared. We weren't able to access either vaults. We keep stakeouts there in case anything pops up. June 11th, 2027. 2227, Vault 111. Something really weird happened at Vault 111 today. 3 people show up. 2 wearing radiation suits and a third in a leather outfit. Kellogg. Instantly Kellogg with his cereal guards. One is called like Frosty and the other is Milk. Why like Kellogg has this name? Like really, I mean it's not bad. 3 people show up, 2 wearing radiation suits and a third in a leather outfit. They somehow access the vault elevator and about an hour later they emerged again carrying a baby. What the fuck? After they left, we tried to access Vault 111 but they sealed it back up. What is going on in there? Yeah, like from the outside looking, it looks like fucking strange, really. November 19th, 2252. 25 years later, CIT ruins. We've been staking out the CIT ruins for years, thinking that is where the institute must be located. But there's nothing except ruins there. It is curious though, we keep seeing individuals in black outfits emerge near the ruins seemingly out of nowhere. When we pursue, they are nowhere to be found. September 25th, 2277, Vault 81. That was the date when they opened it up. Yeah, like 100 years. Really 100 years later. No, 200 years later. Yeah, we have here 2288 right now. Or do we? I think yeah. Okay, Vault 81. Vault 81 finally opened up. Our scouts post as wastelanders looking to trade. We keep tabs on them and see if there's any technology worth acquiring. August 5th, 2286, Vault 111. It has been almost 60 years since we have noticed any activity at Vault 111, but we continue to stake it out. Except recently someone else has been staking it out too, on a hill to the west of the Vault 111 entrance, overlooking Vault 111 and Sanctuary Hills. There's a lookout post. It has circular marking on it with 8 rays and a plus sign in the middle. We're going to put a second lookout at Vault 111 so we can try to identify and tell whoever else is showing the recent interest in Vault 111. October 23rd, 2287. 1 year later, Vault 111. The wait is over, but it was a disappointment. 60 years of nothing at Vault 111, and then all of a sudden someone comes up through the elevator. We put a tail on them to see where they head next, but noticed they were already being tailed. So we put a tail on the tail as well. This time we were able to access the vault, but there was nothing in there, just a bunch of corpses. No survivors other than the sole survivor who came up the elevator. What on earth happened in there? They're fully like in the blank. Vault 111 Overlook. Learn about Project Purity. We thoroughly searched the lookout post west of the Vault 111 entrance overlooking Vault 111 and Sanctuary Hills. In a hidden compartment we found a journal. It appears the unknown spy who was staking out Vault 111 works for the railroad and is the person responsible for hacking our systems back in early 2284. He was the reason why they got hacked. Who was it? We still don't know his identity, only that he has a son. We tried to tail the spy, but he lost us. The intel department has taken custody of the journal. Okay. Oh, it's like, oh my gosh.
Scared, huh? Should be.
The survival initiate. Okay, I see now, like... I think that was a big reading section now. The 2nd January. No. The 1st February. The odds are against us. This committee has been tasked by Lomberg with formulating a plan for survival of the community after the food stockpiles run out. After extensive study and deliberation, the following are our findings and recommendations. When the Great War took place 150 years ago, we had enough food, medical and other stockpiles in the underground complex to last a little over 200 years. But our time is running out, and if we keep hiding from the world in our vault, our options will shortly become extreme poverty or death. We must build an economy and society based upon something other than rationing and consuming pre-war stockpiles. It is time to explore the Commonwealth, to trade with other settlements, and to engage with the world. How do we do that? Prior to the Great War, city-states became rich for a variety of reasons, but the most important factor was location. Cities with favorable agriculture and access to natural ports and or navigable rivers tended to become richer. Cities landlocked by mountains with no access to navigable waterways tended to remain poor. We do not have advantages geography. Nothing will grow in the irradiated soil around us. We are surrounded by hills and on all sides. We have no natural resources and we lack access to a navigable waterway. The odds are against us. How does a city become prosperous? We would be wise to copy historical examples of success, but are there any examples of landlocked countries with no natural resources that became wealthy? Prior to the Great War, there was really only one. I forgot that totally again. Switzerland? I mean, we have water, we have rivers, but everything goes downhill. I mean, like, yeah, you can't go pretty much like uphill with when there's a waterfall coming or so, then GG. But what? Switzerland was poorer than its European neighbors prior to World War I, but a few things happened. Yeah, like, it was really bad, like in Swiss. In Swiss, there was so bad that a lot of people fled and went then like whether to other countries, but a lot went also to the US and started a new life. And there are, I think in Texas, is a new Bern. Bern is here like the capital city of Swiss, but you guys have also a Bern, like Bern, and you have just New Bern, and also the people there are talking like Swiss German, or I guess like just surely like a other or a more simple form or a changed form, because yeah, like English is like the main language, but still it's very awesome, like to see like stuff like this is very cool. And yeah, like it was like a time where it was not looking good here, or yeah, in general. It's the struggle is real. Quickly roll. Like Switzerland was a lot of times like also conquered. Roman Empire, and also Napoleon times, and after those stuff, and also after Napoleon, it was very much in Europe a very big conflict going on. The whole time changed, like the regions where like royals have been like royal families or like barons or so, like just royal people, just fought the whole time against each other. They with their hairs suddenly said like, this land is mine, you guys are now like under this and that jurisdiction and so on. And it was the whole time a shift. The people suffered so much, and also like with the church back then having also a big power, it was a dark age in Europe. It was yeah, not only Swiss but yeah, but it was like also Swiss was then yeah founded because of those conflicts have been always going around, that the Swiss people, or the back then the Swiss people said, like it was 3 cantons back then that started it, that said like, we make now a deal, the Rütli-Schwur. The Rütli-Schwur is like the Rütli deal, kind of so, or the Rütli vow. Rütli is like a little hill where they met up, those 3 guys, those, I say now 3 faction leaders of those societies, and they said, had then made a bond, or just a deal, that when they get attacked, that everyone is helping, and then they also like more and more like cantons, regions around of it joined then also to this your unition in a way. And that's like how Swiss was then kind of formed. It's just like because of protection in a way. And that was always the goal, protecting its own people from like outside, always from their, yeah, like from the royals in a way. Like here it was crazy. Like so history, like when you see there's like some videos where it shows clearly how the countries have been shifting, like with expanding when a conflict was going and so on. And you see when you zoom into Europe, the places, it was the whole time changing. In even like years, it was changing like fully. Like suddenly area was then like belonging to France, then like to Germany, then again France, then Germany again, like so back and forth, or like yeah, like in the heart of Europe mostly. Just like that was surely also like just a bad time to be in. We see it, yeah, also nowadays, like with the conflict or so on. Always when there's conflict going on, it's so like everyone else has been suffering. Some guys are deciding that they're just moving chess figures like around, but it's like real people at the end, and the people, whether the farmers or the locals, are the ones that need to suffer then at the end the most. And it's like this, like we had that talk already. That was also by Fusion City. Why not just the leaders going into an octagon and fighting with each other and just like disputing it like this? Then everyone could watch it, would be also like entertainment, and then at the end hugging and kissing. Kiss. Okay, I need to stop. This is so stupid, eh? Just firstly like hitting each other, and then nicely like hitting each other. Hitting onto each other. That's really. But yeah, like that was now for the little side history lesson for me on my side. I'm so sorry. Okay, first, Switzerland stayed neutral. Unlike its neighboring countries, Switzerland avoided multiple large-scale wars in rapid succession. After being devastated by World Wars I and II, other countries had to rebuild or save up money from scratch while Switzerland did not. The Swiss became comparatively richer. When World War II ended, Europe was in ruins, but Switzerland was largely untouched. Switzerland became seen by the world's rich as a safe place to keep their money. Yeah. Surely, like, because of that, but also because of just the laws also. That is like more anonymous, that you can keep, yeah, also like in the banks, more likely anonymous also the money. Second, Switzerland maintained a stable currency. It stayed on the gold standard and generally did not print money to pay for welfare or warfare. The Swiss franc rose in value relative to other currencies and became a reserve currency. That's true. I mean, like, yeah, like, but it's also here and there Swiss francs. It's so, like, to buy here stuff is so expensive. It's insane. Yeah. Switzerland traded with its neighbors, so it was not rocket science. Avoid war, maintain a stable currency, and trade with your neighbors. You think it would not be rocket science, but it's easier said than done sometimes. I mean, like, if you trade with your neighbors, best way, like win-win situation. Avoid war, also win-win situation for every one of us. We also know from history and centuries of GDP statistics that democratic capitalist nations tend to be richer, while totalitarian, I hope I said it correctly, socialist nations tend to be poorer. People tend to work harder and more productively when they have opportunities to keep their earnings and invest them profitably, but not if they have few such opportunities or if their earnings are likely to be confiscated. Historically speaking, institutions that motivate people to become more productive have included, first, clearly defined private property rights and protection of those rights. Second, fair and simple laws with consistent enforcement of contracts. Was it correctly? Oh, good. Just much love. Just big kisses for ya. Just always good when you also say, like, when I'm already unsure, but for the next time it's then I know it already. Just big kisses. Third, opportunities for individuals to invest and retain control of their money. Fourth, stable currency with free exchange. Fifth, reasonable tax burdens. We should attempt to copy these institutions as we branch out and engage the world. Our weaknesses. Besides eventual food and water scarcity, our biggest problem is transportation. Without adequate transportation Without adequate transportation infrastructure, supplies cannot reach producers and products cannot reach customers cheaply enough to be bought by consumers with modest income. But like, here there my tongue doesn't want to do what I want. Areas like ours, surrounded by mountains and without access to navigable rivers and oceans, are at a particular disadvantage to building wealth, since the capital and technologies to alter mountains and reroute water are prohibitively, but it's like also tongue breaker, like prohibitively. Or I need to repeat that word several times and then I have it also in. Prohibitively expensive. Not to mention we are surrounded by the highest radiation levels in the Commonwealth and we are not centrally located. Geography and transportation economics dictate that we are not going to become a manufacturing hub anytime soon. We need to become something else, something that gives people a strong enough incentive to travel long distances over radiation-soaked and predator-infested terrain. We need to become a destination like Las Vegas before the war, with all the amenities that implies. They made it very good. I mean, like, there was no casino here. Our strengths: first, while radiation and proximity to other settlements are our biggest weaknesses, there are also strengths. In that it will be prohibitively. Now I see the word always in there mentally. Okay, just say it now rightly. There are also strengths in that it would be prohibitively expensive for any faction to invade us. As a last resort, we also have the largest nuclear stockpile in the Commonwealth, and as a more moderate security option, we were after all the world's premier private military contractor prior to the war. Boy, like, this text has it in it. Like, really, holy shit. Second, scientists and education. Some of the world's best scientific minds took shelter in our facility just prior to the Great War. We retained, expanded, and passed down their knowledge through the generations. That knowledge, especially our ability to provide clean and ample power through our fusion reactor, is surely valuable as a trading tool with other settlements. Third, medical facilities. We have the personnel and resources to become the premier destination for medical tourism. Fourth, club fusion. The office space Joanna Gibbons converted into a nightclub for residents of the facility in the years after the war wouldn't be difficult to expand and turn into an adult entertainment destination for residents of the Commonwealth. But its sentence alone, the sheer size, we would need to add a hotel, some more shops, and another large entertainment draw for sporting events. It would be a large undertaking, but it is certainly feasible. Fifth, location on potential future trade route between Commonwealth and the rest of the eastern seaboard. Our agenda. Our primary goals as a society over the next half-century must include: first, access to a technology that will produce recycled, clean, radiation-free water, so that we do not deplete the confined aquifers we currently draw from. Second, establish trade with other settlements for food and supplies. While we can grow our own food with hydroponics and interior lighting, the space to grow food is limited and not sufficient to meet projected demand. We need an outside supply. Third, become the Commonwealth's premier tourist destination to attract traders, scientists, and new settlers who can help raise the standard of living. Fourth, implement time-tested legal, political, and economic institutions conducive. Is that conducive? I hope I said it correctly. Adult entertainment. Titties. Today we saw titties, but not with the ban thing, the ban part. Never say the word that no one should say. Twitch is listening. Like, it's like for real, it's so crazy like that this is like a thing. It's like so something. It's like making also so very much taboo. But it's the rules. It's the rules. It was a riot conducive? Okay. Thank you so much. Just big kisses to y'all. Implement time-tested legal, political, and economic institutions conducive to a peaceful society and prosperous economy. Boah, like here and there. Did I say economic? Is that right? Economic? Economy. Like economy. Like I'm always like also thinking like, also like economy. I know it's now right, but economic. Learning with Luna. Yeah, that's right. Economy was right, or economic. Like economic is also. I just much love, like really for enduring me. Like really much love to you guys. Have a good smoke. Just because it's like really. Yeah, okay, good. Then we're finished with this terminal. Is that an alien?
Like I give a shit.
Both. Okay, good. Good. Okay, then I'm happy.
Dennis can be.
Then I'm happy about that. Thank you so much. Like really. Oh, like the struggle is real. Huh? I think it will be also like economy. Okay, like this I can like relate it also good. I just need to have like here and there the words then like this in my brain that I can say it. It's also learning by doing. Like really. I don't use the word that often. That's also a reason. Here and there I just need to read like certain like words over and over every day that I have it then in. But it's just much love. Like also much love to you, MB. Economic. Then it's just mic at the end. I was like not sure if it's like a long E or just like how the E is by mic. Okay, good. Economic. Economic. Just tongue breaker instantly. I wake up in the middle of the night. I see that already. Fully drenched in sweat. Economy! Oh, luckily she's not real. She's not real. Why she's not real? Just instantly bad dream about like a teacher or so. No, Luna, say it. Say economy. Another odd English pronunciation thing. Yeah, I see it. Like we have also in German like a lot of stuff where it's like what the, but it's like good that like I'm not saying it wrongly now. Like just yeah, like when I say it over and over badly, it burns in my brain. It's against me, all against me. I see it already. I will wake up like this. Oh, we need like to read that. Project Purity is here. Now you guys see like a little bit from Fallout 3, because there is Project Purity. Okay, April 4th, 22:55. Clean water challenges. Our biggest long-term problem is securing clean water. The confined aquifers we draw our clean water supply from are projected to run dry by the end of the century. We need a way to convert irradiated water into clean water, but we lack the know-how and resources to make it work. Our theory is that our other survivors have the same problem, and someone out there must have figured out a process to convert irradiated water into clean water, or at least maybe they're working on it. Like in Fallout 3, this is the main topic. You search your daddy. Like here we are searching our son, but in Fallout 3 we are searching our dad, and the dad is working like on Project Purity. It's very crazy, like the connection in a way. or hear now from this project, also here, from here in this game. We're sending out scouts to different areas in search of a solution. Our deep range transmitters have a range of 500 miles, so that is the search radius for now. We're sending scouts southwest through Philadelphia to Washington DC, west towards Buffalo, north to Vermont and New Hampshire. Hampshire. Oh, I hope I said it correctly. Hampshire. I googled that firstly. And northeast of Maine to Maine. Is it Hampshire? Oh, Luna, talk English, please. I'm so sorry. I want to say it rightly. Ah, Hampshire. Or?
Hampshire.
Ah. Hampshire. Hampshire. Really? I would never like have guessed it. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if someone is from there, don't feel offended. Like, I'm so sorry. I really tried my best to learn everything. Also, like, by other words or locations that I said wrongly before. I'm so sorry about that. New Hampshire. New Hampshire. Okay, I need also to remember that. Okay. Okay. Next time, hopefully I'm not failing that much. But big kisses, like, also for you, Frank. Luckily, the Google Translate is instantly also saying it, but sometimes it's also not fully 100%. Our scouts have instructions to keep diaries of their travels and reports them back via deep range transmitters. June 5th, 2256. Oh, a year later, Project Purity. Scribe Bigetti reported back from Washington DC. He has located a group of scientists at the old Jefferson Memorial working on something called Project Purity. The goal is to provide clean, free water to the DC capital wasteland. The group is run by a guy named James. The project has a number of technical hurdles to overcome, and security is a constant issue, mainly super mutants. They are understaffed but seem confident they can have the project working in 3 to 4 years. Bigetti has requested a science officer and a security detail be sent to DC to assist as soon as possible. DC team assembled. Of those willing to make the trip to DC, Rick Hendricks is our best available water scientist. He is heading out to Project Purity tomorrow with a 4-person security detail including Dunn, Backman, Dinesh and Guilfoyle. Hendricks has agreed to keep a diary of his time there and to send back reports of his findings via deep range transmitter. Boy, I can't talk anymore. July 9th, 2256 was that. Alright. It was Project Purity, but it was not the place where we need to read. Only 2 terminals, guys! After this we're pretty done. There will be some, but it's not as much as this room.
Dance.
Oh, we got already the password now in the cabinet.
And I'll just take
Like here in the
this.
file cabinet was it. Okay, Project Purity log. Let's go. Oh my gosh. July 10th, 2256, DC trip preparation. Okay, it's just, yeah, like diaries. We're setting out today for DC, traveling southwest by foot along the remains of I-95 through Providence, New Haven, New York, Philadelphia, Baltimore, and finally DC. A couple of those Places were hit directly by the bombs and the radiation is still pretty bad. We're bringing along as much Rad-X and Rad-Away as we can. September 5th, 2256, arrival in DC. Or in July they were starting and arrived at September. Like whole August they walked. A whole month. Damn, like. Yeah, like that was a long trip. Finally made it here to the Jefferson Memorial in DC. Arrived right in the middle of a group of super mutants trying to raid the place. Glad we were able to help fend them off. Project Purity has help from a group called the Brotherhood of Steel in defending the place. Hopefully that's enough. Met with James, Catherine and Madison, the 3 scientists in charge of the project. Doesn't sound like they've made much progress since Spaghetti's last report. Problems with the portable fusion generators, equipped calibration, etc. May 2nd May 2257. James and Catherine. Those diaries will be now very important. Very like connecting a lot with the game here, with the other game, with the older game. We're making decent progress on Project Purity. Biggest problem is still that we don't know what we don't know. That we don't know what we don't know. Classic. Every time we solve one problem, 2 more crop up. James and Catherine finally came out today about their relationship with each other. Everyone already knew, so now at least we don't have to pretend anymore not to notice. Good for them. Super mutant raids continue to be a problem. We've lost 2 men from our Initech security detail, and the Brotherhood of Steel has lost more than 10 soldiers. They are starting to lose patience with us, but you can't rush science. But science can science rush? January 3, 2258. Boy, yo. Like, nearly a year. Progress in pregnancy. At this point we estimate we are about 10 till 12 months away from having a functional purifier. Apparently not good enough for the Brotherhood of Steel. They've become more vocal about their displeasure with losing good soldiers defending the site. They want a functional prototype within 6 months. Not sure how that's going to work out. Catherine announced she's pregnant today, due sometime in July. James confided in me that he and Catherine plan to scale back work once the baby is born. That certainly wouldn't go over well with the Brotherhood. Does that mean Hendrix? Rick Hendrix? Is that a character that we would also meet when we're going to Fallout 3? When we would play Fallout 3 one day? Rick Hendrix. We need to remember that name, like really. I think I'm gonna like already like forget it. It would be very surely also when you played already Fallout 3 and you played in this mod, you see then instantly, oh my gosh, hey, like this, yeah, like Rick Hendrix, oh my gosh, but now we don't have the connection here. July 13th, 2258, Catherine dead, new baby. What started out as a joyful day has turned into a tragedy. Catherine gave birth to a healthy baby boy today, but there were complications and she died shortly thereafter. James is distraught. We all are. James and Catherine have become like family the past 2 years. Oh my gosh. August 6th, 2258. Super mutant raids. The super mutant attacks are getting worse, usually at least twice a day now. We haven't made any material progress since we lost Catherine. James is suffering depression and hardly gets any sleep with the baby. The Brotherhood has just about had it with losing soldiers. They say their resources are needed defending the Citadel and fighting off super mutants elsewhere in the DC wasteland. I wouldn't be surprised if they pull the plug any day now. The bombshell. James dropped a bombshell on me the other day. His top priority has become the safety of his baby son, but he's out of options. He said that as much as Project Purity meant to Catherine, this is no place for an infant, especially an infant without its mother. James doesn't see how the baby can survive if he stays at Project Purity. James wants to leave, but his home is back in Boston. It will be roughly 20 years before the radiation levels are low enough between here and Boston for the journey to be safe enough to take along a baby. The doses of Rad-X and Radaway necessary to fight off the radiation are enough to kill an infant. Dude. But there's no good options in the DC wasteland either. I didn't know what to offer, but James and Catherine have become like family, so that's when I let it slip. I told James that I was from Initech, our need for a clean source of water, our association with Vortech, etc. He was disturbed by the revelation, but I asked him to hear me out. Then I explained about the vaults that Vortech built, how most of them were social experiments, but that there was one vault nearby, Vault 101, that was safe to raise a baby. James just needed a way in. That was the problem. A water scientist was a very specific skill set, not a service that is easily tradable for food and shelter. What incentive would the vault have to let in? What incentive would the vault have to let in 2 more mouths to feed? I have been reading that so brokenly. I'm so sorry. There was a long pause in the conversation. I have a secret to tell you. My real name is not James. I'm over 180 years old and my name is Sean. What? James is Sean? No! No, I'm your father, Luke. No! Just with the only, like, with the arm gone. No! Like, wait a minute, why is like Luke suddenly here? Get the fuck out! And that's when he hit me with it. Basically, gave me his life story. Crazy stuff. I wouldn't believe it coming from anyone else. Still not sure how much of it is true. Dun dun dun. Like instantly. Like a full revelation here. That means the dad of the main protagonist that you search, like in Fallout 3, is Sean. Oh my gosh! James, or Sean, I guess I should call him, taught me how he never knew his real parents. He was born before the war, made it into a vault as an infant, Vault 111, where they cryo-froze everyone, and then some place called the Institute thawed him out about 30 years ago, used his undamaged DNA to produce androids indistinguishable from humans, called synths. And on and on. He explained how he wasn't allowed to leave the institute until he explained how he wasn't allowed to leave the institute until he was 25, because the institute couldn't risk his life until their Gen 3 synth program was complete. And shortly after is when he left to explore the feasibility of a large-scale water purifier on behalf of the Institute. But now that the project appeared doomed, he would be expected to return to the Institute. So you guys can basically clone people into these synths and give them fake memories, personalities and whatever skills skill sets you want? I asked. Yeah, it's not perfect yet, but pretty much, Sean confided. I have a crazy idea, I told Sean. I had a deep range transmitter and offered to let him use it to contact the Institute. Over the next few days, we worked out the plan. The Institute would clone Sean from his DNA and memories they already had on file before he left, except they would give the clone skills as a physician and childcare expert. The synth clone would travel to DC, assume the identity of James, gain access to Vault 101 as a physician, since that is a skill universally in demand, and raise the child in safety there. Sean would return to the Institute. It wasn't a perfect plan, but it was the only one we could think of that ensured the baby's survival. That was really a bombshell. James' resignation. Sean, still known as James to everyone at Project Purity, announced to the team that today is his last day with Project Purity, and that Madison Lee would be taking over for him going forward. Madison Lee? Yeah, perhaps Madison Lee was also even in Fallout 3, that we would see Madison. That would be crazy. It was a sad scene, but everyone seemed to know it was coming. Sean is going to lay low at the safe house with the baby the next few weeks until his clone shows up. Rest in peace, Project Purity. The Brotherhood of Steel is pulling the plug on Project Purity. Dr. Lee never got along with them very well. Sean James was the glue that held the relationships together, but with his resignation, the Brotherhood doesn't see how the project is going to get finished. Dr. Lee and most of the scientists are leaving for Rivet City. Arrival of the clones. Sean's clone, James, we're calling him, showed up today with a group of Gen 2s synths. This is going to be weird. October 31st, 2258, Vault 101. James and the baby made it into Vault 101 this morning. They had some help from Star Paladin Cross at the Brotherhood and some folks in Megaton. It was emotional for all of us. Can't imagine what it must be like to have to make that kind of decision as a parent. There wasn't another good option, but still, not sure how this is going to affect Sean. James has instructions to leave Vault 101 once Sean's son turns 19 and to try to restart Project Purity. Headed up to Boston. Sean and I are leaving DC for Boston tomorrow. These last 3 weeks, Sean seems like a completely different person. That was like something I said like last time. Perhaps that was the reason why Sean was like even turning into such a like psychopath, I say now. Like, yeah, that he is so disgusted about the outside or so, because super mutants got the attack the whole time. Catherine died, the wife of him. Like, everything is like surely very struggling, or was in very also like traumatizing. He has become bitter, refused to talk about his infant son or about Project Purity, like they didn't exist. I can't imagine what he's going through. I'm going to head over to the Project Purity site this afternoon. We left the key piece of research behind in a safe there. Guilfoyle is telling me I'm an idiot to go. I should just leave it, but it's important. Hendrix is dead. Guilfoyle here. Hendrix is dead. He was a good friend, but idiot wouldn't listen to me. I told him not to go retrieve that research from Project Purity, but he couldn't help himself. When he got there, the place was overrun by super mutants. You can guess the rest. Sean and his security detail left for Boston. I'm staying here in DC. Will report back if I see anything interesting. Don't expect to hear from me for a while. Guilfoyle out. That was the last. Dude, too much text. But now we have the Guilfoyle. Shouldn't be that much. I started a cult. It's like from Bert Guilfoyle. Hey, been a while. You guys still out there? So, where to start on what I've been up to the past 19 years? Ended up settling in this town down here in DC called Megaton. It's built around a nuclear bomb that never went off. Believe it or not. Decided to start a cult so I could hook up with crazy chicks. that was the main intention. But then I ran across a few nut jobs here in Megaton with the wackiest cult ever. They worship radiation. How do you top that? So I went with it and fairly quickly became their leader. They call me Confessor Crowell. It's a sweet gig being a cult leader. Don't have to work, followers believe whatever nonsense you say, easy access to women. I keep pushing the envelope, spouting off progressively crazier nonsense about this atom entity we worship, but no one ever calls me on it. The crazier the dogma, the more followers seem to join us. Being around radiation is kind of a downer, but I'm going to die early of cancer anyway from the radiation I got on the trip from Boston to DC all those years ago. So fuck it. What's going with Guilfoyle? Like he's instantly going fully in it. Anyway, thought you might want to know. Remember that guy James Sean that Hendrix wrote all those logs about in the late 2250s? Well, guess who showed up at Moriarty's bar in Megaton today? Yep, James. Or I guess Synth James to be more accurate. Seems like he's looking to start up Project Purity again. I keep an eye on it. August 17, 2277. Guess who I saw? Double whammy. First James shows up yesterday, then this kid who looks like the spitting image of James shows up today looking for James. Who the kid says is his dad. The radiation got to his head, like, now it's like, the kid is the main protagonist of Fallout 3, and you're also going there for finding out where the dad went. August 31st, 2277, Lone Wanderer. The kid showed up again in Megaton today. His eyes look like he has seen a lifetime in the past 2 weeks. Anyway, the kid decides he's going to try disarming the Megaton bomb. I've got a good scam going here with this Children of Atom cult, so I tried to talk him out of it. But he wouldn't listen, made me really nervous. Who knows if this kid knows what he's doing, and despite my whole nuclear division giving births to infinite universes shtick, I don't want to get blown up any more than the next person. But holy crap, he disarmed it. Praise be to Atom. He's instantly like believing it. Hopefully this doesn't ruin my scam. We might have to branch out though and find new radiation sources to worship. September 14th, 2277, Lone Wanderer girlfriend. That kid showed up again in Megaton. Had a brief chat with him. Nice kid. Apparently they're close to making this Project Purity thing work. I secretly hope he pulls it off. Kid's been helping out some of the locals here. Got himself his own place here now. He had a cute girl with him too. I think her name was Sydney. Perhaps Sydney is like a companion that you can have. October 3rd, 2277, Project Purity success. Talked to the kid again today. The news is spreading like wildfire. They made Project Purity work. You guys should really get down here and check this out. The kid might be headed your way though. Apparently James died protecting Project Purity from the Enclave. I'm fuzzy on the details, but apparently the kid found some sort of chip embedded in James' corpse. The kid showed the chip to some of his buddies in the railroad he was helping out, and they seemed to think the chip came from the Institute. They couldn't analyze the chip, but said there was a railroad group up in the Commonwealth that might be able to help. The kid seemed pretty shaken up about the whole thing. If James was a synth, then what happened to his real dad? Said he's going to head up to Boston to check it out. Apparently that Sydney girl is headed up with him. Something about wanting to explore old Vault-Tec relics. The kid also said I might not recognize him next time I saw him. Between the Enclave, the super mutants, raiders, slavers, etc., he's made some powerful enemies here. Apparently his railroad buddies have access to doctors who perform full facial reconstruction on escaped synths. Like, which person does it sound? Oops. What is oops? Hey guys, what's happening? Long time no talk. Just wanted to give you a heads up there. Might be some crazy headed your way. This Children of Atom cult has grown out of hand. I started spouting off crazy rhetoric as a joke to see how far I could take it, but it backfired. Not sure if it is the mind control drugs Maya has been distributing, or if people are really that gullible. As more and more wackos join the cult, the Church of Atom has taken on a life and dogma of its own. I try to preach peace, but you know how that can turn out with religion. It ends up getting misinterpreted by disciples as burned heretics. The violence started with the Springvale incident, when this crazy chick, Mother Curie III, started irradiating water and distributing it as holy water. After that killed a few people, the Brotherhood of Steel got pissed off and started making life more difficult for us here in DC. What the what? I've tried to get rid of the nuttiest followers over the years, convinced these two lunatics, Martin and Tectus, a few years back that Far Harbor, Maine was Atom's holy land and that they needed to leave to start a settlement there. Heard from a traveler that area had radiation problems, figured they wouldn't bother anyone. We're gonna meet Martin and Tectus. We're gonna meet them in Far Harbor. It's kind of crazy, like the mod here is explaining like how the connection between Father and James and like Project Purity, but it also tells like how the Child of Atom has been founded. He is the culprit, Bert Gilfall. This motherfucker, eh? Yeah, I figured they wouldn't bother anyone there. Tried the same thing with Isolde, Camacho and Layla, Daria and their clique of worshippers. Except I told them that Atom's holy land was at Ground Zero in Boston. Anyway, they are headed your way. They're definitely on the crazy militant spectrum. Sorry about that. That was the oops. September 21st, 2287. Planning a visit. Hey, figured I'd check in. Hope those COA DC outcasts aren't causing too many problems up in the Commonwealth. Heard you guys have a pretty sweet hotel and brothel up there. A brothel? At Fusion City? Think I might take a sabbatical from my duties here in DC and head up later this week to check it out. Okay, open the door. But that was a long reading part. Surely an hour that I was now reading. Let's go into action. Have a good smoke, good snack, good drinks, guys. shit!
You're dead. Attack! You're starting to worry me.
Heads up. Shit's about to get real.
It's so easy, like the Gatling gun is yeah, like really
Come to mama.
cutting through butter by those.
Mine
That
now.
was so easy.
Yes.
And like, he's always saying that, or it's always saying that he
Yes.
finds it cool when we're just like looting someone. Oh,
Excellent.
here also a lot of ammo.
Nice. Hey,
What's the word?
Is now everything good here?
mine now.
Is like still everything
Yes.
also good on your side,
Nice.
guys?
Excellent.
I hope everything is also working for ya.
Yes.
Okay, good. We're done here.
Man.
Fuck, didn't want
I'll
that.
just take
Only a
this.
fucking coward hide.
Did you heard her? She was saying something here. Ah, look here behind.
To you, that doesn't seem all.
Time to reel
To
him in.
me, archaeological relic.
It's probably worth a fortune.
Oh my gosh.
We may have a problem here.
Still good, it's still good. Okay, very good to
Must
see
be
her.
my
Just much love for ya.
Are you sure?
Just big kisses. Now we're gonna see who is the lone wanderer. That's yeah, like what we need to find out. But that's the last part because we're really look where the door is. By this door we go into. We went instantly into the detention center. Do you remember that, Frank?
Disappearing act.
I know that after this part the detention center is coming, then we're rescuing everyone and
Thought
then
you could
it's like
hide?
instantly boss fight.
Run.
Nice.
Okay, then let's read also like through that. Well, I'm so sorry guys, but I wanna also keep now up like at least like also the terminals that you guys experience also like the full mod now. I was not expecting it that I would read it twice. Yes, it was like the detention center instantly. Yeah, okay, then perfectly. Yeah, then we're nearly done. Damn Guilfoyle. Children of Atomlock. Oh, they also scouted them. Okay, what? Guilfoyle was right. His group of children of atom crazies showed up at Ground Zero the other day, just over the hill from us, and started building dwellings. We keep an eye on them. March 15th, 2287, vote 59. Something weird is going on over at the Ground Zero crater. Our surveillance team spotted the COA entering a cave there. I wonder if they've discovered the remnants of Vault 59. July 22nd, Sword of Atom. The COA have started spreading out all over the Commonwealth, even made it as far up as Salem. Their clothes and weapons are starting to look different. Appears they've militarized into some group they call the Sword of Atom. Now they're not COA, they're SOA. October 14th, 2287, nuclear stockpile. One of our scouts said they spotted a group of COA in their Sword of Atom attire, entering the Sentinel site. As we feared, they're after the nukes there. Sword of Atom doesn't pose much of a threat to us, but still, we're going to beef up security on the nuclear stockpile here at Initech. Very good. Breaking. Sword of Atom attack imminent. We caught one of the new Fusion City Mall cops, Doyle Gribble, trying to send out an encrypted message. He appears to be a spy for the Sword of Atom, gathering intel on how to access our nuclear stockpile. Gribble has been arrested and placed into a detention center for interrogation. Bad news is our scouts on the surface report Sword of Atom soldiers approaching from both the northwest and northeast. Emergency Protocol 187 is officially in effect. Orders from Lamberg are for 6 squads to head up to the surface immediately. The first 2 squads will guard the entrance. 2 squads will head southeast initially and double back around to attack from behind the SOA approaching from the crater of Atom. Boah, like the sentence was like also so long. The final 2 squads are to head southwest to ambush the SOA approaching from the northwest. Office administrative personnel are to report for undercover duty in Fusion City Mall, Club Fusion and the University. All remaining personnel are to report for guard duty in the office area, detention center and storage B. It is imperative not to create panic in Fusion City while we deal with this inconvenience discreetly. Fear is bad for business. The appearance must remain business as usual there. Orders are shoot to kill any intruders entering the office space from Club Fusion. Okay, that was Atom, Child of Atom.
Hey there.
What's on your mind?
Come to mama.
Oh, so we got also a lot of ammo here from this place. At least we could
And
stack up
I'll just take this.
surveillance sex tape archive. I mean, it's nothing shown. But what the fuck? Where are we now? Fusion City Female Shower Archive. Fusion City Male Shower Archive. Fusion City Hotel Sex Tape Archive. Detention Center. Oh my gosh, dude. Like... Oh, that's... We know you wouldn't see something. We tested it out already, but... Dude, it's like already bad feeling when you just go already into the terminal. Like, where did I land? Like I said before, Project Purity is online, June 6th, 2281. Guilfoyle's report about Project Purity up and running in the DC area turned out to be true. After several years of our scientists traveling to DC, studying the reactor, obtaining parts and building a smaller version here, we're happy to report we now have a Project Purity reactor up and running in Fusion City. Our water needs for the foreseeable future are taken care of. Natural looking artificial light, August 11th, 2283. A major health problem living underground has been seasonal affective disorder, SAD, caused by lack of natural sunlight. Symptoms of SAD include depression, inability to concentrate, urges to eat unhealthy foods, all which leave urges to eat unhealthy foods. I don't know if it's because of that. All which leave affected residents overweight, less productive at work and with strained personal relationships. After decades of research into lighting alternatives, we appear to have cracked the code, so to speak. We're going to install the new lighting system in Fusion City University as a test, gather data for a few years, and it all goes well, we will move the new lighting system into the rest of Fusion City. Once installed, the new full spectrum lighting in fake windows at the university should make it feel like the space has natural sunlight flooding in. We're also adding nature sounds over the PA system and a day-night cycle to provide a more immersive outdoor experience. That's very cool. That's like in a way a very smart idea. Surveillance hologram tech, April 22, 2284. Expanding on our lighting technology, we have developed a better system for one-way hidden camera surveillance. Previously, we had to use cameras hidden in vents or one-way glass, but with help from a few guests visiting us from the Institute, we've evolved one-way glass technology that eliminates the need for a mirror. Now, one side of the wall can be a window, while the other side appears to be just a wall. This will further lower the risk of our surveillance programs being exposed. New computers. In return for showing her how our fusion reactor works, Ali Fillmore from the Institute, aka Svetlana Spice, when she's working as a dominatrix here in Fusion City, was able to score us new computers from the Institute. So far we've replaced everything in the Intel, IT and archive log departments. Maybe someday we'll replace the computers in the old legal and PR department. Teleportation, November 4th, 22 is 86. Boah. I talked already too much, or have been reading too much. I noticed really. But this will be the last part. Then after Lone Wanderer, we need to find Milton. As part of our ongoing technology information sharing agreement with Ali Fillmore from the Institute, we have successfully copied the Institute's teleportation mechanism here in Fusion City. Guests of Club Fusion and Fusion City can now be teleported here directly instead of making the lengthy and dangerous journey by foot or caravan from other parts of the Commonwealth. Can we travel like this from Institute and back, like Fusion City Institute? As with any new technology, it will take time for the general public to become comfortable enough about safety to use the teleporters regularly, so we don't anticipate the transport services that currently escort guests to Fusion City going out of business immediately, but over time we should be able to mostly phase them out. That will free up a significant portion of the budget we currently spend on security and transport. Sex robots. We haven't made material progress on this program lately. Alan Bennett has had difficulty coming up with excuses to get away from the Institute, and of course those prudes won't provide him with any funding to study it there. Alan remains optimistic. This program will eventually be successful. While since freed from the Institute are currently some of the most successful dancers and escorts in Fusion City, the research he's working on here would take it to a whole new level. Personal jetpacks. Personal jetpacks? After some additional thought, this program has been discontinued as a matter of public policy. Since cannabis is legal here, we realized combining that with a jetpack would be disastrous for the economy. Why? Who is gonna show up for work at the sanitation department when they can smoke pot and fly? And this is like absolutely true. Hey, you would levitate twice. Like times 2. Like really, civilization would crumble. Like really, like it would be like WALL-E. It would be the situation like WALL-E, where the people don't need to move and can just like sit or lay. I think everyone would just lay and just fly around. Yeah, it's really like civilization would crumble. Really. Okay, that was an interesting lock. Vortec status log. Vortec secret HQ in Texas destroyed. Prior to the Great War, Initech was a subsidiary of Vortec. Lumberg, who still runs Initech today, Albit? Is it Albit or Albate? As a robot, reported to the executives in Vortec's secret vault located in the northwest Texas. As background, prior to the war, Vortec of course knew about all the social experiments in the 122 official vaults the federal government hired it to build. 122 in total. Vortec executives had no intention of living underground with a bunch of human cattle in facilities that were intentionally defective, so they created their own facility and kept it secret from the federal government. That facility became known internally as the Secret Vault. As far as we know, the Secret Vault was used to research FEV, robotic systems, electrical weapons, special biological weapons, medical research on restoring organic tissues damaged or mutated due to radiation, and their own Tesla and power armor model. but we lost contact with the secret vault after the Great War. Since then, Initech has operated on its own, serving its own objectives, rather than Vortex. There was rumors at first, but it has been confirmed. The secret vault and all of the research there was destroyed by a nuclear warhead, activated during some sort of civil war there. We aren't sure exactly when this happened. The details are sketchy as only a small number of the secret vault dwellers managed to escape, and accounts differ as to what really happened. Vortex Secret Commonwealth Vault. We haven't had communication with this vault since before the Great War. We aren't sure if anyone there is still alive. To the extent they have emerged from their vault and explored the Commonwealth, we haven't detected signs of them yet. Lamberg assures us that Vortex is monitoring our activity, but that's most likely just propaganda. I think they're gone. That Vortex is completely gone.
Dance.
I've got your back.
Hello. We're by the last one, but I know this terminal has also a lot of text. Now we have the Lone Wanderer, and then we're done, guys. Then we have it. We've been hacked. January 2nd, 2284. We appear to have been hacked. We appear to have been hacked. Not sure how that is even possible, but the unauthorized access occurred on New Year's Eve, the night of that big club fusion party. Whoever broke into the system had access to all our Intel log records for the past 60 years. We have no leads at present. Additional security measures will be implemented to prevent future infiltrations. Surveillance of Fusion City residents. We have not yet apprehended the individuals responsible for the New Year's Eve security breach, but as the systems are completely inaccessible from outside the complex, we're confined. The intruder had help from the inside. Yo, hey Dizzle, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I really hope you're doing good, and I hope also you had like a good day so far. Just much love like for being here. Oops, caps. Yeah, I feel that also sometimes, like when you press caps lock, like here by Fallout, then the character goes into like a slow walk, and when you just press it again, then it's like going away. And here and there I have it also like on, just out of mistake. I'm doing good. That's nice to hear. Oh, very awesome news always. I've been playing Fallout 76 all day. Really, it was like a good round. Like, was it enjoyable? Like nicely. Or like I never tried Fallout 76 out. I saw just like back then the big backlash that they had when they launched it. But is it like good now? I'm like playing like right now a mod of Fallout 4 that is called Fusion City Rising, and it adds like a whole new settlement or vault into the glowing sea. It's like completely full hotel, bar, nightclub, brothel, shops, shopping mall, university, subway station. Like it's, and we're kind of in the security area right now. It's worth playing, really. Okay, like I don't know when 76 came even out. It's surely like already also 5 years. Yeah, like I see that it could have like that it went through like a good update progress, how Cyberpunk or so. Yeah, like definitely, like I'm looking into it, because it's also multiplayer or so. That would be kind of also cool. I got it for $1 on the Xbox store. Really, highly recommend. Okay, very nice. Yeah, like for playing together in a way in a Fallout like area or environment would be kind of cool. Yeah, like awesome. Thanks a lot, like also for telling me. Then I definitely look it up. I have like no Xbox, but I would definitely get it then over Steam or so. Just like computer like. Then Fallout 76 just have an update. Did it had recently one? Yeah, like then I see perhaps like a good update or so. Like Tony was saying it also tonight, not about Fallout, but about Horizon Zero Dawn, No Man's Sky. I wanted, yeah, also like to go back to No Man's Sky, like when we're having it right now about a big update. Yeah, it had one that expanded the map and added stuff from the TV show. Ah, okay, wait a minute. Then this one I saw even, like that they added like from the TV, like showed TV series, also like all kinds of unique characters. I think like the ghoul with the cowboy hat. I don't know the name, like, but this one I saw. When I link you the site I got it for $1 from. Yeah, like definitely. Hey, definitely, that would be fucking awesome. Yeah, definitely, always send me that. Just much love, like, just big kisses for ya, Dissel. And like I said, like, just welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm like currently just fully in a reading phase, like, it was, the mod was really awesome with like a lot of lore, but too much text, holy shit. I mean, like, I enjoyed it now to read it, but it's too much. It's only $1 from the Microsoft Store version though, so you might have to make an Xbox account if you want it for that cheap. Oh, okay. Okay, then I look it up, definitely. Yeah, like, then I evaluate also how it's then easier going, but good to know. Yeah, just much love, like, for helping out, and also the recommendation, of course. Like, when I would have then Fallout 76, then, like, we could also nicely play them together. Also, like, Kelsey asked some days ago if I also play, like, multiplayer games. And there I really realized, like, I played, like, last time multiplayer game, when you can consider it Pokemon MMO. And that would be kind of cool, like, having also as an extra to the Fallout here. Then we could also build something, or just enjoy the journey. That's why I mentioned it. I think it'd be cool to play together. Yeah, that could be really cool. That would be an awesome idea, even, eh? Like I said, I saw only like at the beginning very much that it had a very big backlash, but when it got added so much over time, then why not? Like, also enjoying this journey. Or like, I need to look quickly if I got a drink. Wait quickly. Just uno minuta. Wait quickly. Oh. I hope I have somewhere. I didn't found the energy, but I found something better. Like, even when I said it before. Wait a minute, which taste is that? Oh, Mystic Dragon. Oh. Just insane. I think you really mess with the building in it. The item placement is way better, really. I like when they improved that, it will be really good. Like, some days ago I struggled just by placing one door in a wall because the attachment points was not working. And also big kisses MV, like, just much love, like, also. Like, I can say the same, like, just much love Dissel for helping out, like, also for setting up already, like, the basics from the Discord server. I wanted anyways then also to ask, perhaps like to make then over Discord a call or so, like for setting it up together, because yeah, like I have no clue like what I could do, or yeah, make like for making it more fitting for the community needs. Yeah, like it would be awesome, but also like no rush, like never feel in a rush, just when you have then also time. Enjoy your drink. The emote like nicely. Just what I don't like about the straws. The straws are so thin. Like you always do like. But it's way too cold. Get out of my head! Green goo, get out of my head! Sadly not green goo, but it's dragon fruit, I guess. It's dragon fruit, apple, and a dragon. It smells like scales. Oh, when the coldness is hitting, it's like a slushy instantly. To assist with our investigation, Lumberg has authorized us to begin temporarily warrantless surveillance of Fusion City residents to catch the traitors living among us. The green goo, just like, it hurts my head, but... it hurts, but I'm addicted. How did the game change me, like Lily? Like you can like have a throwback how Luna was before the green goo, after the green goo, just fully changed. Before I had like blonde orange hair, now I'm fully blondie. The green goo changed me. So stupid, I'm so sorry. I've got her in a server with Chisar, and I just have to add the bots and stuff for her notification and such, but she's able to link the server whatever she wants, really. Yeah, like I really need like to yeah, like perhaps like that we go then step by step through it. I'm like very newbie like in this case, but yeah, like just if you would have like then quickly an hour time or so, I don't know how long it takes even, but that we could look it up or so. It's just a bare bones template copy of my server, really. I just like so from like the structure, like from your save. Why I can't talk anymore. From your server, just talk it over. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, like when I saw also by your Discord server, it was yeah also like have different channels for yeah also talking, or like also yeah then like different posts. Yeah, like something like this would be then also good. Like I just need to know how to set up all those channels, and also give like then I know that you can give also out like mod states, but I have no clue by it. So far I was just using Discord really as a Skype 2.0 or TeamSpeak 2.0. I never really like looked very much into building like a server or so. That's for me really like too much. Like I can show you all that stuff, that would be very helpful, but like I said, just when you have then time also, like not that you would be in a rush or so, and like also no pressure, but yeah, we anyways be always in touch. Like I've anyways like this week so far, and like tomorrow I need also to look that I get that done, but should be next week or so, like where I would have good time. Yeah, just much love, like again, like I can't say it enough. I appreciate that a lot from you, Deso. Just much love. Yeah, like when we have then also the Discord set up, then it's also good where we could make here and there some streams where I would just watch like a series with you together. I'm gonna post the link to it right now, so MP can join though. I have like the link here, not that's not possible to send the link here over Whisper, perhaps. Like, I don't know if you guys can write each other also per Whisper. I think it's possible, surely. Oh fuck! I wanted to go back or so, but yeah, like I made here links out because here and there some people just send it like links back then. Yeah, but just much love. Like, yeah, definitely. Like, I can also like just shout out for ya Dissel. Like, guys, like if you want also to watch here and there like Dissel streams, I can really recommend it also to you all. Just check his channel out. Like, makes also like gaming. Just variety streamer. Like, I'm also like here and there like in the chat. I was like mostly lately like just lurking. Like, perhaps you noticed it, perhaps you saw it, but I couldn't like join very much like by chatting. But yeah, like just much love like for helping out. Like I said, I'm also quickly rolling one, and then we gonna finish quickly like the text here, and then we go fully into laser Gatling gun fight. Just much love. Oh yeah, good you said that. I true that's yeah also like. Oh, I hope like did I have like Whisper turned on? Do you guys know that? Or like it's against me like worrying me if I have turned it also off. Oh no, I have turned it on. I think Frank, you sent me some links also like already. That was yeah also recently. Yeah, like good. I was already like confusing myself. I also try to be fast, guys, that it doesn't take too long now. We have also 3 at the moment. Actually, is it working by me? Or do I have like something? Like still in the grinder? No, I need to crush up. Ooh. Yeah, guys, like always join me. Just join me nicely, like by the smoke. Okay, no pressure also, no rush. You can also nicely like just drink a water, have a drink, have some snacks. Just make yourself like nicely comfortable. It's very odd that there is no music running. Yeah, instead of that, go to add server in the Discord client, and the server code. I like when you can set also codes like this perfectly, then you could dodge quickly like the struggle with the link. Yeah, like hopefully like it still works out then. I'm on my tablet, so my options are limited right now. We have also no clue like by the Discord app. I have also no clue like how it is there. Ooh. But that would be good. I wanted anyways like just channels for Spooky Monday. Perhaps like for some food stuff that you all could post, like what do you main like throughout the day, just for sharing that. Yeah, that we have like a hub, like a little bit a community hub, that everyone could also get in touch with each other. Yeah, like I would also then put, yeah, like you guys that are at the moment like moderators, I would put you guys then also as mods there, that you can just like when someone would appear trolley or so. Yeah, like it's also like how you there's here and there like some trolley waves coming or so. Is there also like a better way to protect the server a little bit of that for that? Do you know there's something Dissel? Just it should still be there just at the bottom of your server list. Okay, where you can put the code in. Unless you mean you can't swap out of Twitch, in which yeah, like yeah, when you're watching at the same time, could also be. Or just copying then like the code. Is it possible? Yeah, you can. I think you can copy like certain words from a message, like here in the chat, then copying the code and switching like the app. Yes, in my survey, you know how when you joined, you had to answer if you were 18 plus. Bots can't do that. Okay. Yeah, now it would be good, like also for just like the trolleys or so. But I know like that you can also configure then like moderators or so. Yeah, like good to know. Yeah, here and there. Like yesterday was also like already a trolley appearing, and when they would see like a Discord, then it's instantly like it's like like instantly finding like prey for them in a way. But it's good to know. Yeah, just much love, like really much love to you all. Also like lately, the last year was so exploding. I mean, like it gives really like slowly a nice community feeling here. We have such a nice group that we're always like hanging out together, and I think that's the most logical thing now, like really to have also a place where it's more clear for you guys that I can post, oh, I'm online now, or hey, tonight will be nothing, or it's just exchanging like with all kinds of stuff. Yeah, like it's surely like a good idea now. And also for streams, I set all that stuff up for you. When you can, just send me a list of words you don't want set in the server, and I can have automods ban them instantly. Okay, that's also good. Yeah, like that's very good to hear. Yeah, then it's anyways then good when we would get in touch, like then off stream, just then having quickly like a chat together, or quickly a call that we can set that up instead of like back and forth writing. But yeah, perfectly. I'm so thankful for that. Like here and there to get then also into it and find every tricks and so out in a way what you can configure is here and there searching like first or getting into it, getting like the know-how. But that's a big help from ya. Like much love for ya. Appreciate it so much from ya. Just big kisses. And I hope also that you all have now a nice, like I said before, a nice drink or something to enjoy, some snacks. Or like I'm thinking like already too much about food, because I'm slowly also getting hungry again. The cookies and the cup noodles didn't make that good of a job. It was filling like a little bit up, but yeah, the cookies, alright, like a little bit. So we have like still like a little bit. Milton Adams security risk, August 5th. We have removed Milton Adams, the chief architect of our surveillance systems, from his post in the IT department and transferred him to the custodial, I hope I said it correctly, custodial position in the Storage B warehouse facility. Milton objected to the surveillance systems he designed being used against Fusion City residents. When the domestic surveillance program was implemented in March of 2284, Milton agreed to keep the program confidential, provided it was a temporary measure used to identify and apprehend the infiltrators. Yeah, like here in Fusion City, they recorded everything. Like that you also know like a little bit of the background info. Like it's a whole hotel out of the vault that is kind of also supplying them like with all kinds of drinks, beverages, or like drugs. And custodial Did I say the custodial? It sounds always so stupid when I repeat myself over and over. I'm so sorry. Custodial, is that right? Is that the right way? You got it. It's good. Just much love, Frank. Just big kisses for that. Yeah, always just big support also, like for like in this way. Just much love. I hugely appreciate it also. Yeah, like the whole hotel is supplying them with like beverages and drugs or so on, and leading kind of the people to go into the rooms, and then they're kind of recording them and blackmailing them after it. It's a whole shitty organization in a way, like here, just like the security, and we're kind of trying to kind of stop them, and also stop that they detonate a nuke that is like right below of the whole vault. The whole vault is built on a stockpile of nuclear warheads, and the Child of Atom fanatics found that out, and they want to get there to detonate it. That means like the whole city will be boom, just, or hopefully not boom. No worries, you learn by saying, you're all good. Yeah, like it feels just also like when I just repeat myself over and over. So stupid, eh? But I appreciate it so much, you guys, like endurance, like patience also by me. Just much love, like really. Can't say enough like thanks to you guys. Mwah. Just big kisses. But recently he has voiced growing discontent over first, violation of Fusion City core principle protections against warrantless search and seizure. Second, lack of credible intel from the surveillance program that could lead to capture of the 2nd January 84 hackers. And third, the temporary nature of the surveillance program expanding and morphing into something permanent. Milton broke his confidentiality agreement and reported the program to the Fusion City Council. Normally, that will be grounds for incarceration in the detention facility, but to avoid accusations of impropriety, impropriety Is that the right way? Oh my gosh, hey, like this text is like my end boss. All the enemies, no problem. Just with the Gatling gun, but the text is my end boss. This is my end boss. Just like I try to dodge it, like, but sometimes the words are like fully like getting me. Yes, it was right. Was it right? Yes. Oh my gosh, I was like already thinking, going my data bank through, my Luna synth data bank, was like, how is the puzzle piece like fitting? Impropriety. No, I said, oh fuck, eh. I need to hear it. I need also to repeat that word several times. I need to write it first, rightly. Unschichtlichkeit. That's like the German word. The Unschichtlichkeit. Boah. No. Unschicklichkeit. Unschicklichkeit. Okay. I thought first the other word. Yeah, that's right. Impropriety. It's like impropriety. Oh, I was confusing myself against. I'm so sorry, guys. 1,000 years later, like really. Where was now the word? Up. I just listen.
Impropriety.
Hey, thank you so much, Frank. Like really, like I said, you guys have a golden patience. Like really, impropriety. Okay, sounds also much better. Impropriety, okay. But to avoid accusations of impropriety from punishing whistleblowers, we transferred him to a custodial custodial. Yeah, like, boy, like, oh my gosh. We had that like before, custodial. We transferred him to a custodial position in the storage B warehouse instead. I kiss you all over, guys, like really. The official reasons given for the transfer were that Milton was having trouble with his TPS reports and had become real flaky recently. Luna, can you talk? Can you talk, Luna? What? Based on the journal recovered from the mysterious lookout over the Vault 111, which we are holding here for further analysis, it appears that the unknown spy who was staking out Vault 111 works for the railroad and may also be the person responsible for hacking our network back in January 2284. We still don't know his identity, only that he claims to have a son and believes his father to be director of the institute, but that could just be the ramblings of a crazy person. Efforts to tell the spy staking out Vault 111 and detain him for questioning were unsuccessful. He is apparently skilled in the art of evasion and disguise. This puts us in an awkward position with the railroad. Through our relationship with Dr. Carrington, we rely on the railroad to provide escaped Sims as dancers for Club Fusion, and Club Fusion dancers are arguably our best source of intel in the Commonwealth as a result of their ability to coax information out of drunk and horny club patrons. If we accuse the railroad of employing a spy to hack us and demand that they reveal the spy's identity, we risk unnecessarily jeopardizing that relationship. For now, we will continue to investigate the railroad spy on our own. Hacked again, November 1st. We got hacked again, same time as the Club Fusion Halloween party last night. Not sure if it was the same railroad agent as before, or someone new. How do they keep pulling this off? Milton Adams detained. We have confirmed the source of the Halloween hack of our intel and prisoner security networks as coming from a terminal located within the building. Problem is, we haven't been able to locate the terminal yet. In what is probably not a coincidence, we received a notice yesterday from the Fusion City Council of a formal investigation into our detention center policies, procedures and inmate roster. We suspect Milton Adams of somehow being behind the latest hack, as we are sure it happened from the inside and can't identify anyone else with the skills to pull it off. To discredit Milton for any information he may have leaked about the detention program and to secure ourselves against future cyber attacks, we have formally charged Milton, apprehended him, and placed him in the detention center in detention wing 2. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not there will be still some terminals, but it's now fully over. That was now the biggest part of the reading. Like really. Oh, finally. Finally I can let my frustration by you out.
Sure was all mine.
A journal found at Vault 111. Ne? That was the journal that
Hell yeah.
this agent had on us. Okay. And of course I need to read another. Now listen to it.
I ever tell you about the time I was in Capital Wasteland? I put myself under the knife every year or two. It keeps our enemies guessing. I'm a liar. Everyone knows it. I make no secret of it. But believe this one thing. I'm in your corner. Always have been. Welcome to the family.
It was the whole time Deacon. Deacon is the main protagonist that you play when you play Fallout 3. He's the main protagonist. He's the son of James. And is now here. He just got changed. Like surgically, just like fully changed. And Sean, our kiddo, is the father of him. And that means Peter is our grandson, Deacon is our grandson, father is our son. That sounds also. Sean is our son. What the fuck? Like what the fuck? Like the tree, the family tree is yeah so scuffed. We're the same age as Deacon, as our grandson. It's like fucking crazy, like, but like cryo sleeping, cryo freezing or so should never exist. Like really, that gives so much very strange situations. Also like time travel. It's like something so that you can't like really like imagine really. I feel awful leaving my son alone at Railroad HQ to come out here, but he's in good hands there. This lookout post over Vault 111 is a long shot, but it's the only remaining lead I've got. I know my grandparents are in there. Likely both alive in cryostasis, but there's no way in. I'm convinced they are the key to accessing the Institute and finding my real father. So here I sit, waiting, fun times, but I'm used to it. Covert intelligence involves a lot of waiting around. Being a spy is like sitting in the doctor's reception area 24 hours a day. You read magazines, sip coffee, and every so often someone tries to kill you. What? Back in early '84, when Tinker Tom posed as a DJ for the Club Fusion New Year's Eve party and helped me hack into Initech's archives, I had no idea it would lead me here. Wasn't even looking for the info I found. At the time I just wanted intel on Dr. Zimmer and the Institute and knew Initech had it. Also hoped they had anything on the disappearance of my wife. Oh. Like Sandy? Or Shirley? No, how was the name? Shelly. But no luck there. It was that August 13th 2258 entry from Initech's Project Purity logs that started to piece things together for me. When the man I thought was my father died in the Project Purity reactor in DC 10 years ago, the synth chip we found on his body made absolutely no sense until I read that entry. Through intel from escaped synths and various Institute sightings, I've basically confirmed that what I feared. My real father runs the Institute. Fucked up, right? I sometimes wonder if there's still good in him, if he can be turned, but have to remind myself this isn't a Star Wars movie. What? get to the detention center. We are finished with reading. We're finished now. Dude, that was now like a long journey again. For reading now everything again through. Ice cream time, or enjoy it nicely.
Ass.
Oh, she was spawning. Where's the rocket launcher?
Time to shut you up.
Oh, I found her. Chill.
Back off, lady. They're going down.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Down. Up yours. I guess we're not gonna settle
Who is here?
words. Sweet.
I would love
This
to
is
order
gotta
like a
stop.
Big Mac menu with like
Let's get this
with
over.
a pint of pain. Hey, buddy. Leave Peter alone. Dude, like they have been all like so scripted. Peter think that was cool. Why? Like we just slaughtered them, like, dude.
And I'll just take this.
Where's like Dance? Oh, I think he fell down. Dance? New weapon?
Yes. Nice.
That was a nice journey. Here he is. Hey, also legendary.
Excellent.
They had a lot of legendary now. And we still use only the one fusion core. I was so far not using the fusion core, guys. Like, it was still the same one. This is unbelievable. We're gonna play the whole game through now with this weapon. The ammo is just like unlimited, or it feels like.
Mine now. Come to mama. Mine now.
What did I got?
Sweet. Mine now. And I'll just take this.
Oh, they had 2 missile launchers. Luckily, the power armor is really holding
That's
out
my
good.
business, not yours.
Oh, there's the terminal. Luna,
Nice.
stop it. Food court terminal. Broken printer. Monday night, a maintenance crew member reported finding a destroyed printer in conference room C. For the little that remained of the printer, it appears to be the same one that went missing from the admin area on Friday. If anyone has information regarding how this printer ended up destroyed in the conference room, please contact Nina in purchasing. What happened with the printer? What?
And I'll
Good.
just take this.
Are you guys ready for the detention center? This will be now like also. We have now like luckily only action going on. Oh, we have the doctor terminals, but I think it's not that extremely much. It's like 2 terminals still. But after this we're done. It's just big fight coming. And then a big boner. Lego, ey. Cheers to you all. Cheers, guys. We need to destroy the guards now.
Hey, Dance.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Oh yeah. Nice place you got here. So. Reception terminal. Cheers to you guys, just much love. Making the world a better place. At any tech detention and rendition center, we're revolutionizing the process of enhanced interrogation, making the world a better place. Through a use of refined social, mobile, and local trauma algorithms to produce superior black site protocols and special rendition techniques. Appointment only. This is a maximum security detention facility and as such, access is tightly controlled. Detainee interaction is by appointment only. If you made an appointment, please have a seat and someone will be with you shortly. If not, please leave and make an appointment. Nice of you to show back up after the fight dance. Yeah, he's like, oh, I don't know. Since then, he's not the Brotherhood of Steel anymore. He lost a little bit of his spirit. Let's remind him. Oh hell no! Proceeds to die. Oh dude! I need to get this one firstly.
You're messing with the wrong people.
Time to shut
I'm here.
you up for good.
Oh dude! You want to see me? I give you!
I guess we're not gonna.
Why is he not shooting?
Words. Not bad.
Dude!
Not bad.
Can we still
at
be
all.
friends?
Over there. Get him.
It'll be my pleasure.
Oh, you're not from our
My
squad?
pleasure. Done and done.
That's how it feels if you're not one of our squad.
Sweet.
Electrifying. Was not the lady from before here? Hello? Ah, no, that was this place.
Excellent.
Shit, didn't want that. Oh, we have still like so much weight
Yes.
open. Ah, that was really confusing.
Stupid is as stupid does.
My pleasure.
Come, I give you a chance. Ah, joke.
Done and done.
No, stop playing with them. Yeah, they also played with me like when we have been shitty. Now we're level 105.
Yes.
Are you?
They have also feelings. Or like
And I'll just take this.
the fight yesterday with the big pony against like the whole mass of enemies. That was so crazy. What is here? Oh, aluminum can.
Bingo.
Someone is still like raging behind of us.
Yes.
Why two of those caps? Force uniform. Okay, someone is still rambling.
Yes.
Who? Oh, that's just Deco. Dude! Where's this person? Here's the way out. But where's the person here? Detention wing 2. No, that's not it. Ah! How did we get up there? Here's, I think, a closed door where we can't go through.
Terminal somewhere.
Yeah, we need the terminal for that. It has like so many pathways. Is here detention too? Boah, Labyrinth. Absolute Labyrinth. Oh my gosh. Oh. We're now here. Eh? Here should be a secret room or so.
Password only.
Yeah, we need Milton's password.
Hell yeah.
The first thing I instantly do. Peter like that? Peter, no. And then we looked like here, down, everything up. Perhaps like we need to go to Milton where we killed like everyone, but it's strange. It feels like that this person is now cut off. Okay, that's detention wing 1. Then he goes suddenly like down again. Okay, that's this place. This person is there.
Terminal should open
We need
this.
here a terminal. And here above it goes like instantly up. How do we get in here? Come out! Which terminal?
Let the fire of his brilliance burn away your wretchedness. Face breaking time.
Useless.
Or was it somewhere here?
I've been waiting all day for this.
Shut up! Like really? How do we get to her? The door here is not possible. Then it needs to have like other door open.
Take him out.
Gotta find the terminal.
We're gonna look now for other way. Or a terminal. When there's somewhere a terminal, then we know.
Shock and awe.
You are really pissing me off.
You're really pissing me off. Yeah, here is definitely no terminal.
You talking to me?
Oh!
There we go.
Oh! Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more damage. Didn't we got that already? Like, I think we got that magazine already. Just suddenly like magazine here. I have no clue like. And that it's going up and down, and this is like also. This is now here. Why don't you open that door and say that? Yeah. Why is she taunting us? And she should just come down. Then we can talk. It's like really.
Bring it on, motherfucker.
I got burned now. There needs to be a place where I wasn't going in so far.
You crazy?
Bust.
For the Brotherhood.
Leave no survivors.
Keep firing.
Here's the bathrooms. Here's the place where it connects with up there. And what is then in here? How do we get there? Is there like a possibility? Or perhaps one of those guys has like something.
I got 6 little friends, and they can
But
all
it says
run
a
faster than me.
terminal. this door is not possible to open also. I think the lady is just spawned wrongly. Like, it will go in this direction. How did we solve it last time? Do you remember that, Frank? I was then too tired. It should be apparently somewhere, should be a terminal that we could open it. But I think that was like inside the terminal.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Wait, we can shoot the leg to third. Yes! 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 As if the mysterious stranger is like helping us out. Hey, I can't believe that he fucking saved our asses right now. Or was it by reception? Hey, like I have here remote door, but it's like the upper one here. I can't believe that was now really like a luck. That was so luck. I don't remember exactly where the terminal is. I have also absolutely no clue. Mysterious stranger for the win. Yeah, he was now really perfect moment appearing. That was really good. That was really good. Perfectly, eh? I think we could only open this door by the terminal that Milton is giving us. Like access. We couldn't open that. We could only go like when we're finished here. That was now really bugged out. That was a good headshot. Yeah, he was like just appearing out of nowhere. Yo, Milton. He's the one that was like. Oh, that's a really good place. Oh my gosh, he killed the doctor. What did you do? He's fresh back from vacation. Yeah, like a long time we didn't saw him. Dude. I can't believe that. Wait, that paladin dance is liking it. I'm gonna go out of the power suit. Yo, buddy.
Well, hey there, stranger. You think you could help us out?
Who are you? I don't think so. I don't know, we see.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Milton Adams, citizen of Fusion City. You gonna help us out or what?
I don't know, we see.
I don't know. We'll see.
Come on, friend. There's a lot of good people in here that just need a little help. What do you say?
Yeah, I might help you
I
out.
might help out. It depends on whether you're willing to help.
We have now big
I'm
fights
looking
in front
for
of
some
us.
bombs.
I mean, we have 2 terminals with
Well,
like a
what are
little
you
bit
planning
of
on
some
doing with the bombs?
background info. Why did he kill now like the doctor? What is it to you? That's none of your business. That's my business. They have to be destroyed.
What's it to you?
Well, a lot of my friends live pretty close by, and I don't want to see them hurt. So what are you gonna do with the bombs?
Boom? That's my business.
They have to be destroyed.
Well, that, my friend, is the right answer. Fortunately, it's also something I can help you out with. You see, I used to work for these animals. What you're looking for is in Storage B. If you can get us out of here, I can help you get there.
Sounds good. Any idea how I can do that? Sounds good. Nothing is ever that easy. I might be able to do that.
Any idea how I can do that?
Sure do. So, this place is locked up tighter than a drum. But I have a hidden area down in the morgue.
Suddenly a snare.
With my password. There's a terminal in there that I use to hack the system. You can use it to unlock the interrogation room doors. You can open the cells from the interrogation room. My terminal will also get you to Commander Belson's quarters, and from there into his office. In Belson's office is his terminal.
Yeah, look,
That
it's Belson's
terminal will be
office.
the
We
only
couldn't
way to
go in
unlock
there.
elevator
The
access
character
that
was
leads to
blocked.
Storage B and the bombs. Now, if you can release the prisoners here, they'll fight, and I'll help you safely destroy those bombs. I was planning on doing that very thing when they grabbed me.
Okay.
So look, it sounds like you stirred up a stingway's nest on the way in, and since you're here and I don't see any of those Anytech bastards around, I'm gonna assume you dealt with them. But
Cheers,
they'll be
guys.
calling in reinforcements as we speak, so there's no time to waste. So take my password and get us out of here.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks. Find a hidden room. Oh, Preston will like that. No. Why I say Preston now always? Dance will like it.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Okay, let go. Are here now new enemies?
A robot like this is bound to have some good parts, if nothing else.
Oh fuck, I fell down. Oh what? Oh my gosh, did they just melt them? What did they do? No, I need to walk over it. Oh fuck. No, I need to go over the lava. I'm bathing in the lava. Oopsie. Okay, we're here. It's very smooth now going for me. Activate hidden room. It's fully like escalating. Unlock Belson's quarters and interrogation rooms.
Come to Mama.
Okay, Milton's terminal. The ratio of security to liberty is too big. When I helped Initech design its latest generation of surveillance and security systems, I never imagined those systems would be used to so blatantly violate the civil liberties of Fusion City citizens. My reward for blowing the whistle, I was transferred out of the Initech IT department into Storage B maintenance. So much for transparency. I wasn't sure where else to build this terminal. I'm not officially even supposed to have access to the detention center, but Commander Belson doesn't like dealing with the slow turnaround from the IT department when he has computer problems while trying to watch his porn. So he calls me up from Storage B almost every day. Even gave me an access card. No one ever comes down here to the morgue, so this seemed like the safest place to set up shop. But the sounds of the bodies dropping down the disposal chute and the smell of decaying flesh are driving me insane. Ugh. I'm documenting my knowledge and reasoning here so that if I'm transferred again or mysteriously disappear, perhaps someone else can finish my work. If you found this terminal, hopefully you're seeking the same ends as me. Dude, I know this text will be long. Fusion City was founded on the 7 principles. As every Fusion City school child is taught, they are: first, we're all in this together and we watch out for each other. Second, we focus on what we have in common rather than our differences. Third, visitors are welcome. Troublemakers are not. Fourth, we respect every individual's right to live, liberty and the pursuit of happiness so long as they respect ours. Fifth, no one has the right to initiate aggression against the person or property of anyone else and actions have consequences. Sixth, peace, commerce and honest friendship with all settlements. alliances with none. 7th, diplomacy before violence. We never throw the first punch, but we try to ensure we throw the last one. The 7 principles are not arbitrary, I hope I said it correctly, are not arbitrary. They were based on centuries of wisdom and practical experience from the surviving texts of ancient Greek, Roman, Chinese, British and American cultures that allowed each society to flourish and become the dominant civilization of their respective age. In the American example, their core principles were formalized into a document known as the Bill of Rights, which prohibited the government from taking certain actions against its citizens. Was it good? Okay, good. Just much love. Just big kisses. Like I was like firstly already noting, oh, something is like not right when I said it firstly. But much love for clearing it up. Just big kisses. These limitations included: first, no laws restricting freedom of speech, freedom of the press, the free exercise of religion, the right to peacefully assemble, the petition the leaders for redress of grievances, and the right to keep and bear arms. Don't forget to stretch a while you're reading. Yeah, like that's a good idea even. Like a very good idea, just much love. Second, no unreasonable searches and seizures, meaning the government wasn't allowed to search your property or to seize it unless they had probable cause that you were party to a crime. They also needed a warrant particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons of things to be seized. Third, no seizing private property for public use without just compensation. Fourth, no imprisoning someone without fair trial, forcing someone to be witness against themselves, excessive fines or cruel and unusual punishments. But even with these clearly stated restrictions on power, some predicted it wouldn't be enough to prevent tyranny. In a speech to the Constitutional Convention in June 28, 1787, Benjamin Franklin stated, "I agree to this constitution with all its faults, if they are such, because I think a general government necessary for us, and there is no form of government but what may be a blessing to the people, if well administered, and I believe further that this is likely to be well administered for a course of years, and can only end in the despotism, as other forms have done before it, when the people shall become so corrupted as to need despotic government, being incapable of any other." I was surely reading it so wrongly, I'm so sorry about that. By most historical accounts, Franklin's prediction came true. For close to 2 centuries, the American economy and the standard of living grew faster than at any time in recorded history. Americans built great things, made ungodly technological advances, cured diseases, explored space, and cultivated the world's greatest artists and the world's greatest economy. But by the 21st century, economic. Now it's just much love, guys. Like those reading tonight was learning me also like a lot of words again. Economic growth had stagnated. Real wages for the middle class stopped rising. The American government abandoned the majority of principles upon which it was founded, and the citizenry forgot that the price of freedom is eternal vigilance. According to polls taken at the time, only 1/3 of adult Americans could correctly identify the Bill of Rights as the first 10 amendments to the Constitution. When asked, "Can you name any of the specific rights guaranteed by the First Amendment?" fewer than 1 in 5 people were able to identify freedom of religion, freedom of the press, the right to assemble, or the right to petition. Fewer than 1 in 10 were able to identify that the Bill of Rights was adopted to protect the people against abuses by the federal government. More than 1 in 10 believed that the Bill of Rights guaranteed pet ownership, and half thought that the government should be able to prohibit practice of a religion if a majority of voters thought the religion held an un-American views. Ignorance and apathy on the part of the citizenry allowed the government to get away with almost comical behavior. First presidents appointed Supreme Court justice whose primary function was to conclude that the Bill of Rights and Constitution meant something other than what they said. It's like, it goes like, again, so much deep. Like, I remembered when I was opening now the terminal, I remembered was not like having Milton like a memoir in a way, like, and that was so long going. I remember that really good. I was just reading, and I was so tired at this time. That was surely 8 in the morning or so when we did that. But it's like very in detail. It's crazy. Like he was very like much thinking also what the person in this certain situation would write, and by Milton is kind of dead end in a way, or he thought so. I would also do a memorial, like just writing like the last phrases up before I would think I would go or so. But damn, it's like it's deep again, dude. It's like classical, like so far you saw like how the lore before was also like added a lot. Of course it's like mod creator, but still like I really appreciate like when someone is like putting so much effort into like now the mods are also in a way fan fictions when you think about it, just adding something like more to the lore. The Supreme Court justices also decided things like political contributions by large corporations are a form of free speech. Ballots shouldn't be recounted in a close election. Citizens can be placed in prison camps during war based on their race. Taking land from private citizens to give to large corporations constitutes valid public use because the corporations would pay more taxes, and same-sex and interracial relationships constitute criminal activity, although they eventually caved on that last one. Well, it's like also like fully political like, but yeah, like damn, a system of legalized bribery. Gerrymandering? Jerry? How is it? Is that gerrymandering, I would say now. And rigged voting machines replaced fair elections. Large corporations were allowed to write most of the legislation, and in return they paid bribes to government officials in the form of campaign contributions, bogus employment and consulting contracts, board of director positions, contributions to private foundations, and paid speeches which required little or no actual work. Jerry? Is it Jerry? Gerrymandering. Okay. Just big kisses for ya, like much love for ya. One politician and his spouse were even paid more than 150 million over the course of 15 years by banks they helped become too big to fail, and by other large corporations to give speeches about what ails the middle class, or as some alleged, to give speeches that never took place at all. Members of Congress routinely passed legislation without ever reading it. Occasionally, as a form of subtle protest, someone would insert text from the Bill of Rights into proposed legislation, only to see that language removed removed from the final version by the corporate lobbyists who authored the bills and the corrupt politicians who saw any limitations on their power as lawful. The president would issue, that's like the next point, the president would issue executive orders as if he were a king instead of following laws passed by Congress, and the executive branch became engaged in a state of constant undeclared war on various countries, spending more on its military than the next 10 largest nations in the world combined, and none of whom it was fighting. Next point, the executive branch's other primary activity became illegal surveillance of its own citizenry, monitoring and storing all of their electronic communications. It became a treasonable offense to expose the illegal spying, while those who did the spying went largely unpunished, even when they were caught lying under oath to Congress about such activities. Systemic racism ran deep within the courts and most police departments, and the country incarcerated a higher percentage of its population than any other nation on earth, often for things as silly as possessing minuscule amounts of politically incorrect crops. There went someone very deep into it's so very into detail deep. We saw a quote from Benjamin Franklin before. It's very, you saw how many pages it has now. It's crazy. It's crazy effort, really, it's insane. It's really, big props also, there was some parts where it was very questionable, but in Fallout was also some questionable things, text or so, where you have been also, what the fuck did here happen? Yeah. Police would conduct home invasions of innocent civilians, knocking down their front doors late at night, shooting their pets, traumatizing their children, trashing their houses, stealing their property, and violently assaulting them, all without ever charging them with a crime. The practice became so widespread that property seizures starting being depended on as a revenue source in law enforcement budgets. Ultimately, the desire to be policeman of the world led the country on a path to conflicts with China and eventually all-out nuclear war. I mention these things because if it happened to America, it can happen anywhere, and I see Fusion City headed down the same path. Although we have elections, Will Lumberg is effectively a dictator and has been for over 2 centuries. No one who opposes his agenda stays in office long, and anyone who publicly criticizes him seems to get reassigned to crappy jobs or they mysteriously disappear. Our surveillance operations have reached absurd levels. I understand the reason for having hidden video cameras in certain rooms of the Fusion City Hotel, filming political and business elites from other towns engaging in weird sex acts with prostitutes is an effective blackmail tool, but surveillance of Fusion City residents is another matter. Did you know there's a video camera in a hidden room in the Fusion City Hotel security office that is aimed at the female showers? What possible strategic justification is there for this? The guards just record and save the footage onto holotapes for their own personal enjoyment. That's gross. That's really gross. That's when it's in public space for safety reason, there I see it also fully then it's absolutely reasonable, but stuff like this is absolutely gross. Just absolutely everything, shower or just like lavatory, bathroom, like there should never be a camera. Far away should be like, oh my gosh. You heard like here and there also like here and there when like by Spooky Monday we heard also like people that just hit them like cameras in the bathroom or so, where we saw like also I think that was a police, how is it called, police investigation, where just someone noticed it, where a dude was always going into the bathroom and put like cams there. Absolutely disgraceful, like very so disgusting, like to do something like this, like just like fully like bothering others and just trying to get like footage of them. It's like fucking gross. Where are the people of conscience and moral decency within Fusion City to speak out against abuses like this? Doesn't anyone remember that we accused Quincy of plotting against us? That it was us who provided the gunners with the resources to sack Quincy and massacre its residents? And when the whole weapons of mass destruction thing Initech fed us about Quincy to justify the attack turned out to be false, I expected the people of Fusion City to rise up, but they didn't. When the torture things surfaced and it was revealed that our Initech security forces participated in rendition, a practice where we kidnap people and turn them over to people who specialize in torture and vice versa, I was sure the Fusion City citizenry would be heard from. We stood mute. Then came the news that we detained scores of so-called terrorist suspects, locked them up in a solitary confinement without the right to a trial or even the right to confront their accusers. Certainly, we would never stand for that. We did. And now it's been discovered that Initech has been conducting massive illegal surveillance on its own citizens. You and me, and I at least consoled myself that finally the people of Fusion City will have had enough. Evidently we hadn't. In fact, if the people of this community have spoken the messages, we're okay with it all. Kidnapping, torture, warrantless search and seizures, illegal wiretappings, nude pictures from hidden cameras, prison without a fair trial or any trial, war on false pretenses. We as a citizenry are apparently not offended. There are no demonstrations at the forum or in public spaces. In fact, there's no clear indication that people even seem to notice. Well, I noticed. Now, you might think, instead of plotting to take out Initech's detention center, I could have protested the old-fashioned way, made a placard. Placard? Did I say it correctly? And demonstrated at the town hall. But we've lost the right to do that as well. Initech security can now declare free speech zones to contain, control and, in effect, criminalize protests. Stop for a second and think about that. At a political rally, parade or appearance, if you have on a supportive t-shirt, you can be there. If you are wearing or carrying something in protest, you can be removed. That's in a way also true, huh? Yeah, like, yes, it was like, which word I said now? Oh, I think I skipped already to the next. Placard. What was it? Okay, good. Just much love for you, Frank. It's like kind of funny because placard are those the shields that they're holding up, like for like on demonstrations or so. Because we call also the posters, we call placard. It's kind of very like similar sounding. Okay, it's not placard, but it's plakat. It's like Plakat. It's just plakat in a way. It's also like when you, but it's also posters. Can be both used. yeah, that's kind of cool. Like it's kind of like a that sounds very similar together, or it's like a little bit changed, but it's very very interesting. This Infusion City, we're supposed to be the beacon of freedom and prosperity, and am I the only one? Am I the only one embarrassed? And what I'm most sick and tired of is how every time somebody disagrees with how the political elite are running things, he or she is labeled as unpatriotic. I hope I said correctly. Unpatriotic. Speech in this community is meant to be free. Free for me, free for you, free for anyone to stand up to their elected officials and say, screw you. Last night I went to bed with a book. Not as much fun as a club fusion dancer, but the book contained a speech by Adlai Stevenson. The year was 1952 in America. He said, the tragedy of our day is the climate of fear in which we live. And fear breeds repression. Too often sinister threats to the Bill of Rights, to freedom of the mind are concealed under the patriotic cloak of anti-communism. Was also good. Unpatriotic. Yep, it's just patriot. Like, it's like from this word, I guess. Okay, then I was like seeing it. I was like firstly like seeing it fully wrongly. Suddenly like, which word is this? But just much love. Hey, do you see like how long it takes? This is insane. This text is like insanely long. I mean, it's like interesting, but it's like so much. It's insane. You got it. Was it right? Okay, good. Then I have like the bridge also in my mind. Just much love. Like I always say, thanks a lot for enduring me, guys, for having patience with me so much. Today it's the cloak of anti-terrorism. The folks in Quincy were not terrorists. They were not our enemy, nor are the residents of Diamond City, Bunker Hill, or any number of towns in the Commonwealth. We're letting the climate of fear erode our liberties and lead us into pointless conflicts. Things weren't always like this in Fusion City. We used to stand up for what was right. We fought for moral reasons. We passed laws and struck down laws for moral reasons. We waged wars on poverty, not poor people. And we built the most prosperous community in the Commonwealth. We sacrificed, we cared about our neighbors, we put our money and our lives where our mouths were. We never beat our chest, and we didn't scare easily. Never a problem, just much love. Like really, it's like I knew instantly. My spidey senses have been tingling instantly when I saw like when we went into the room. It was like instantly like a deja vu. Like, oh, there was something. I was fucking tired, but this was like invoking like a hidden memory in me. Oh, this text is so long, eh? We were able to do all these things and be all these things because we were informed and because we took the responsibility of citizenship seriously. When Benjamin Franklin left Independence Hall just after the second draft of the Constitution, he was approached by a woman on the street. The woman asked, "Mr. Franklin, what manner of government have you bequeathed? Bequeathed, I think. Bequeathed us." And Franklin replied, "A republic, madam, if you can't keep up. A republic, madam, if you can keep up." Oh fuck, boy, like I can't. My brain is now molten. Ne? A republic, madam, if you can keep it. If you can keep it. Why I have like the up suddenly like in there, bro? Number 2, bequeathed. Okay. Boy, like the EA is then also like when you have the weather, then it's like the sound, and then EA here is then E suddenly. Every like like I said, I need to see it more, the words, and listen and say it more. Then it's like in like instantly. But just much love, like really big kisses. Yes, ma'am. A republic, ma'am, if you can keep it. Now it's good. My brain resetted. Dude, like here and there, my brain is already fully fried, like from all the text. The responsibility for a community is not in the hands of a privileged few. That's true, like Lily. We are strong and we are free from tyranny as long as each one of us remembers his or her duty as a citizen. Whether it's to report a water leak in a common area or to expose lies in a political address, speak out. Ask those questions, demand the truth. Freedom is not a free ride. This is where we live, and if we do our job, this is where our children will live. That's also, like, in a way it's like nice that also. Yeah, it's confusing cause it can be either sound. Yeah, like you need to know like the situation, like how it's then like sounding depending on the order of the letters before or after. But it's like I just love like to learn more and more about it, and like yeah, like I just hope like it gets better. Like I mean like you guys are helping already a long time out, and yeah, I got also like much better because of that. Because yeah, like if I wouldn't help also like this instantly help, I would say surely like certain words automatically already wrong, and like I said, I would then continue with saying that like it's just so much worth for me that you guys help me out. Like just big smooches to y'all, like really. I hope this is the last page. I think I know we are all afraid of various perceived threats from the Commonwealth, but our core principles, the 7 principles, we have to live up to those. We simply must. How many sides was that? 15? Set the building on fire. The individual confinement cells can be unlocked via the interrogation room terminals at the end of each cell block, but without a viable exit strategy from the facility, unlocking the individual cells is useless. I've hacked the facility's security system so that this terminal will unlock not only the doors to the interrogation rooms, but also the door to Commander Belson's quarters. Belson's room has a private access stairwell to Belson's office near the top of the facility. There is a terminal in Belson's office that will unlock the elevator access door down to the Storage B nuclear weapon storage facility. From Storage B there is an elevator up to the surface, through which the detainees can escape. Without the Storage B access card, getting into Belson's office and accessing that terminal is the only way to open the elevator, at least for now. If something should happen to me, my access card will become useless, and breaking into Belson's office will be the only way to open the elevators. There is a terminal in the Storage B command center that Lumberg used before he became a robot. I'm working on a holotape program that can be inserted into that terminal and used to disable the nuclear stockpile. Freeing the detainees and disabling the nuclear stockpile has to be done at the same time. Doing either in isolation will prevent the other. I will wait for the right moment to execute the plan. And that is now. Now is the right moment. I didn't receive my paycheck. Not a good sign. I think they're on to me. If someone finds this, please do the right thing. Restore liberty to Fusion City. We unlock Belson quarters and interrogation room. Boom! Boah, yo! I'm kind of happy like that I was still like reading now everything through, because I need to say I appreciate also the mod the mod creator. We're gonna look here also into other mods like into, and he was creating like a lot of big mods, changing like the main story totally, like changing also how the institute is acting. You can make the institute that the institute is really like working on replacing everyone, and then you can clone like everyone in a way. Let's go Gigi, let's go Gigi. Now we have a little bit of fight, and then we go to Lumberg. And this time I tried to not get exploded. If you remember that. I was like 2 times just fully exploding out of nowhere. I guess it was because a robot exploded. So. Let's go to the interrogation rooms first, eh?
Hey,
What's the word?
Ah, he's here. What's the word?
we're mine now.
I think we have here also a little bit, but it's not that much. Extract memories. Oh. Oh, sadly.
Whatever. Bingo.
Whatever. Huh? Take?
Hell yeah.
I press E, it's not doing anything. Ooh, aluminum. I mean, I take that for investigation reasons. Sadly not green goo in a pack. But for green goo in a pack here. That or someone had explosives. And like, he was wrecking him. Poor dude, he had no chance. But I need to be... This is our grandson. And he's... Wait a minute, we are also like... Our character is in comparison much more brutal. Oh, he's coming like his grandma. He's coming after his grandma, like, oh, so cute. He's also like a sociopath. Oh no way, like, oh my gosh. What did we create it like here for a family tree? Like, holy shit. I'm not grandma. I'm gran. I'm gran. I'm not even mother anymore. I didn't got even the feeling of being grandma. I was instantly like got the job raise, like instantly raised up to gran. Nice. Like dude, I can't believe it. Okay, detainee. Oh my gosh. Faction Institute SRB, eh? Ronald Rumsfeld. Crucifixion, Judas. Cradle, lead, sprinkle. That was the interrogation method. Recorded, yes. Intel provided. First, Elder Maxim was killed by the Institute and replaced with a synth. What? Second, the leader of the Institute is called Father. His real name is Sean. He was born outside the Institute before the war and frozen in a vault. Wait a minute, is Elder Maxim really a synth? "150 years. All the latest gen synths share his DNA. Is Maxon really a synth? And we need to kill like Maxon to find that out. Like, he's doing so BS stuff against Dance, and he's also a toaster. Dude, I can't believe that. This is like so stupid. This is so absolutely fitting for Maxon. Absolutely douchebag, eh? Intel acted upon? No. We found that out doing this in the late gaming, but hey, I had that not in my brain anymore. I had that like literally fully erased in my head. Or we really need to find that out. There's really only one way to find out, like really. But we're gonna fuck quickly the whole relationship up with the Brotherhood of Steel. But we're gonna go back then before the conflict. But it's really only one way to find out. Percy was lying. Could he also be? Intel credible, father part corroborated by Dr. Zimmer. Unknown on Elder Maxson. Yeah, perhaps this would be a lie. Detainee status, deceased. Improper precautions taken with lead sprinkler interrogation device. Oh my gosh. Ezra Hollins, Minuteman. Sensory deprivation, Michael Bolton's greatest hits on auto loop. That was the interrogation method. Recorded? No. Intel provided? There is an armory underneath the castle. That's true. The Minutemen are still out there. Intel acted upon. Happy 420. It's now 420 right now. Oh, happy late 420. Happy 420, guys. Just much love. I hope like also everything is still good for you guys. Like that you are having like nicely comfortable. Nicely drink, snacks, smoke. Yeah, also like with stream that everything is good. Yeah, just much love for you. When you go to get more vertibird grenades, just make a quick save and yeah, good idea. Good idea, we need, yeah, like anyways vertibird. Yeah, we do that, then quickly like going in. Sorry, Elder. Just like with the Captain Cold for 20. Then loot him to see for sure. Yeah, when he has a synthetic component. Synthetic component, I think is it. When he has that in his inventory, then we know it. Then we know he is a synth. That would be so fucking stupid. That would be so stupid. And the Institute would yeah not even have like intel on it. Hey, whether just imagine the Institute was like everything like they wanted that the Brotherhood of Steel are getting like to their next to them, that they can destroy them. That was all planned. Detainee status, deceased, suicide. Michael Bolton music hereby removed from the list of approved torture methods. Is that like a little diss against, like, I would not have no clue like what music Michael Bolton is even doing. Robert Dashwood, Railroad. Interrogation methods, German chair. Shuangui, Strapado hanging. Recorded yes, intel provided. There's available intel and text still left at Railroad's former switchboard HQ. The leaders of the Railroad, Desdemona, Deacon and Carrington are all sins. I think that's lie. Intel acted upon? No. Intel credible? Unknown. I think no. We looted them. They didn't have synth components. Detainee status? Incarcerated. Damn, Michael Bolton, the mother got you. Like, who's Michael Bolton? No, is it like these not like, or is like really like is it now like it's just a joke, or is it like a real person? Like I have no clue. Like, god damn it, eh? Paladin Ulfric Jenny. He's a singer. He's like, oh, okay. Okay, I thought it would be like, do you have these? Huh, these? These nuts! My god, he's like, I thought it would be a joke like this or so that I wouldn't get, or sometimes the language barrier. Sometimes. He's from Brotherhood of Steel. Interrogation methods, waterboarding, coffin torture, heretics fork, dude, that's, oh my gosh, already the first one is like one of the worst. Recorded, yes. Intel provided. The BOS acquired a plant called Nirnroot from another dimension, and they're growing it on the Pridwin. He played too much Skyrim. And the Maxon murdered Sarah Leon. He was really popular in the 80s and 90s, really. Never heard of. Also, like Sarah Lyons, I would also have no picture in front of me. Intel acted upon, no. Intel credible, unknown. Detainee status, incarcerated. Danny Rostenkowski. Raiders. Interrogation methods: thumbscrew, breast ripper, Spanish donkey. Spanish donkey? Recorded, yes. Intel provided: Tyler Durden doesn't really exist. There is not a raider commander. The cells are independent. Second, her group has plans to ambush a large supply caravan at the edge of the glowing sea on its way to Fusion City. We made fun of like that by a lot of people, really. Oh no, I feel bad. I have no song like in front of me, or which I would hear like at the moment. I need to look that up. Like Michael Bolton. Wait, I make quickly like a picture, or just writing it up. Yeah, like then it's good. Then I can look it up after stream, or at the end of the stream. Intel acted upon, yes. Intel credible, yes. We got there first. Eliminated the raiders and ensured safe passage for the caravan. Detainee status, incarcerated. Like even if they tell the truth, like dude. Name: Doyle Gribble. Oh, that was the dude that the spy. Faction: Sword of Atom. Interrogation methods: waterboarding, genital crushing. Recorded, yes. Intel provided: the Sword of Atom is planning to assault Fusion City in an effort to enter the Initech facilities through Club Fusion and forcibly acquire the Initech nuclear stockpile. Second, they plan to use the weapons to bring the Great Divide to the Commonwealth. Intel acted upon, yes. Intel credible, unknown. Strike team currently being deployed. Detainee status, deceased. Detainee attempted to overpower his guards and was killed in the process. Damn. Hey, do you remember, Frank? It was at the end when we defeated, Lamberg, the robot. Then 2 Voltec guys just appeared out of nowhere. And I think, perhaps like with the other mods, we will have also like to do with Voltec like more. Perhaps we will find the secret vault of the Commonwealth. Crushing, yeah. Dude, they went full ham. Anderson's personal notes. With the way Chambers mollycoddles his subjects. I hope I said it correctly. Mollycoddles his subjects. I'm surprised he can even get them to tell him their names. That fucking dilettante might as well give them a warm blanket and have a little tea party. It would be harsher than his current methods. Chambers is such a shit sipper. Dude, like they don't like each other. I talked too much, or have been reading too many words tonight. Open detention doors. So my brain is then like suddenly. Get him, guys! Get him! I mean, like, yeah.
Excuse me.
No time to waste, my friend.
Okay. Percy wanted to help already.
What the?
Get out here, friends. Oh shit. Hey, excuse me, but we didn't have to order that.
Bring it! My pleasure.
Bro,
My pleasure.
everyone is walking there. Oh shit. Oh shit! Go, 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 guys!
Is that all? Nice.
She was getting a weapon. Oh, she's anyways gone. I'm getting pushed away.
Got it. What say you and me go another round?
Wanna fight me?
You're not leaving here in one piece. Human garbage. You want to try for round 2? Let's go.
Get him! Oh shit! Damn! Get away! Get away! Get away! Why are you standing in the way? You would be also fried. She was full in adrenaline. No! You monster!
Time to shut you up.
Now you get all wrecked. Pain for pain.
You underestimated me.
Whew.
We're done.
Yeah, look, it takes just from the fusion cores. It just takes that away. Hey, this weapon is, yeah, so fucking awesome in combination with the power suit. This is like so good.
Like I give a shit.
We can just, like, infinite, like, just blast.
Mine now.
Easy money.
Yeah. And
Easy
I better
money,
get
exactly.
something good for all this work.
I mean, the mod creator did really a good job here. With, like, lore, with, like, the whole build up of the missions and so on. And also the places itself. Just that we had, like, last time, like yesterday, the critical moment where we quickly had, like, a... Yeah, when we got... Oh, that's the other room! Wait a minute. I think we needed to go also perhaps in this room. Where are we now? Okay, we didn't find this room before. Oh yeah, like look, this could have perhaps really let us up here. But we need to go firstly to the other detention center. It was, yeah, so far only one. Yeah, here's the terminal. Remote door control. Let go. I make a save state. We didn't do that for quite a while. Is it here? Where's the other detention center? Is it here? No, here is open. Then it's actually on the one that is on the ground floor. I think the one was then here, somewhere. Was it here? Was it not here? Bro, it's such a maze here. We're now here by the living quarters. Here is going up to this place, to Belson's office, I say now. Is then here? Yeah, here it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, like the marking would be also. Knock knock. You know what? We're gonna open the doors. Then the prisoners can like get rid of him. But he was, yeah, nice. We have ways of making you talk. That's like how the terminal is called. Brock Death Squad. Raiders. Interrogation methods. Holding. Electric shocks. Therapy. Neck torture. Recorded, no. Intel provided, couldn't break him. All we got was Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is unicorn on German. Finkel is Einhorn. I didn't work out, but it's also a raider. Like raiders are the, it's like exactly the same as the psychos by Borderlands. You can't get something like out of them that makes sense. And verbal kind is Kaiser's sauce. What? No idea what that means. You're not alone, you're not alone. I have no clue. Like Finkel is Einhorn also, so random. What is Finkel? Einhorn I know, why Einhorn? Intel acted upon, no. Intel credible, unknown. Detainee status, executed. Oh my gosh. Kaiser Sose. Kaiser Sose. Was that the right word? Just like, what was going on with the raider there? Oh, Luna Bustamante? Which manatee? Bustamante? Children of Anthem. Atom. Interrogation methods. Insect immersion. Hypothermia. Dehydration. Rectal rehydration? It's a character from a movie, really? Like those little like references always. Recorded? Yes. Intel provided. Far Harbor COA sect plans to invade Fusion City. Intel acted upon? Yes. Intel credible? No. Status executed. Vinny Soprano. Triggerman. Interrogation methods, light control, sleep deprivation, threatening to kidnap and sexually assault his sister. Recorded? Yes. Intel provided. Vault 114 was never meant to be completed. A club fusion buyer has been accepting kickbacks to route alcohol orders to the triggerman at inflated prices. Intel acted upon? No. Intel useful? Unknown, not worth pursuing at present. Status incarcerated. Tim Dashel. Gunners. Interrogation methods, walling? Sexual humiliation? And Cato 9 tells. Cato 9 tells? Recorded? Yes. Intel provided. First, the Quincy Gunners will starve within 6 months. Second, Clint plans to overthrow Captain West. Intel acted upon? No. Intel credible? Unknown. Status incarcerated. Mallory Clinton. Faction former Fusion City head of security. Interrogation methods, Russian roulette, Iron Maiden, the top. Recorded? Yes. Intel provides. First, helping the Gunners invade Quincy was the right move. Second, invading Quincy was wrong. Third, marriage is a sacred bond between a man and a woman. Fourth, gay marriage should be legal. Hey, like he's... Like, what is that for interrogation, like, also? Like, he's spitting facts, like... Dude, like, he's, like, telling just, like, everything right, like, out of now it's surely, like, 5th and 6th is then fully, like, worse, or so. Like, the legend people refer to as the Lone Wanderer, who took down the Enclave and set up the Project Purity technology used by Fusion City, died in the DC wasteland. Okay, that's untrue. Sixth, the Lone Wanderer is alive and well, living in the Commonwealth. Huh? Intel acted upon? No. Intel credible? No idea. Constantly flip-flops. Dude. Like, first they sound good. Suddenly like, yeah, okay, it's also like, what was like questioned. Like he was surely not answering. It's like here it sounds like he is just like answering like the like how his morality compass is, like or so. Like dude, helping the gunners to make Quincy was the right move. Okay, I have no clue yet. Perhaps evading Quincy was wrong. Yeah, like it's going back and forth. Marriage is a sacred bond between a man and like he has really like constantly flip flops. Like, but 3 and 4 is yeah both right. Like, I mean like can also be a sacred bond between man and female, or just like trans. Like what else? Like yeah like. It's yeah like but I see now like I was like fully not getting it firstly, but he's really like flip-flopping it always the opposite then like suddenly. I mean like here it's yeah like both, like I said, good. Chambers' personal notes: using the protocol of hypothermic shock followed by acid bath produced satisfactory results with prisoner 00137 347 in a substantially shorter period of time than Anderson's electrical method. Anderson is a fucking amateur. I love to put him to the question and wipe that conceited smirk off his smarmy little face while they're hating each other. She was just talking to say something to them without giving any importance away. Yeah, like just really flip-flopping. Just yeah, it could be this. But also like that. But also this. Or that. Like, that was... the mind games have been played there. We open the doors. Now the prisoners can do what they want with, like...
No mercy!
Guys, get him!
Fucking easy.
Hey there.
Huh?
Never mind.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, press... Why is he always pressed now? Dance! You took like a chance away from all the detainees. Just saying, you're always about like justice, but you just took them a good way. Oh, like you took them the chance away, like that they can even... I forget what I want to say, like fuck off. Like, dude was just fully interrupting their revenge. But hey, don't lose your head over that, Dr. Chambers. Peter thinks that was pretty cool, that I was looting him. Fuck yes, I really enjoy that you're looting him. Like, bro, Peter needs also like some therapy a little bit. Especially after also this journey, like he was now joining along the whole time. That's so bad, like really. Okay, let's see how we get up there.
Nice.
Okay, it's just this terminal. Yeah, this NPC, this enemy here, was really bugged out. Should not be like inside of here.
Bingo.
Yeah, like really.
And I'll just take this.
Oh, like a lot of ammo. Oh,
Hell yeah.
good.
That's an interesting find. And still intact.
It's
Ah,
probably worth a fortune.
about what they're talking? Like the terminal, I guess. Okay, Commander Belson's terminal. Enhanced interrogation doesn't produce reliable intel. So, yeah, we probably should have known that going in, given the voluminous amount of literature compiled on the subject over the past few centuries. The problem with torture is that fear, extreme temperatures, starvation, thirst, sleep deprivation, cutting, stretching, etc., all tools of the torture's trait, tend to create problems for memory, mood, and thinking. Detainees provide information that is often counterproductive for intelligence purposes, since they'll tell you whatever they think you want to hear in order to make the torture stop. Don't get me wrong, we've had several pieces of useful intel come out of the enhanced interrogation program the past few years, but usually the info we obtain is wrong, or at least out of date, and we end up just wasting time and resources on a wild goose chase if we pursue it. If you want to obtain timely, reliable intel, you know what does work? Drugs, alcohol, and prostitutes. It's like, really, like, to be honest, for real, when you think about it, that's kind of like not even a bad point. We've had more actionable intel come out of Club Fusion and the Fusion City Hotel the past 2 months than has come from the detention program in the past 5 years. I frankly don't understand why Lamberg keeps this place going. Not that I'm complaining, it's an easy job. Lost my IT guy. Being a commander in a detention facility that only has solitary confinement isn't a demanding occupation. It's mostly about making sure the cell doors stay locked, the detainees get fed, the waste buckets get emptied, and the detainees are run through the standard interrogation program. Leaves plenty of time to sit at my terminal and watch porn. The guys in the Fusion City Mall security department set up a hidden camera on the girls' shower. Plus they have access to the sex tapes from the hotel rooms. They've been nice enough to lend their holotapes recordings. No, he's watching like that. And Milton is here helping him. Oh, that's also like hypocritical. He's fully against it and everything, but helps them the dude here. From the hotel rooms, they've been nice enough to lend their holotapes recordings to me for fresh material, and in return I lent them my rape and nude torture recordings from the facility. It's a win-win. Dude. Problem is my computer sucks. Constantly has issues. When I feel like watching some porn, I don't want to submit a support ticket to the IT department and then wait 12 to 48 hours for them to address it. I just want to watch my porn now. Min was the only IT guy who would get right back to me, but apparently he raised a stink about some privacy issues with the surveillance system. So they transferred him out of the IT into maintenance down in the storage B. What am I supposed to do now? Got Milton back. Milton is such a nice guy. He likes to get out of storage B whenever he can. So when I have a computer problem, I just call him up and he's here within a few minutes. Ended up giving him an access card in case my computer is bugging out and won't open the elevator access door. So much better than dealing with regular IT. That was his loss. Lost Milton again. I don't know what he did this time to piss off Lamberg, but I've been informed that Milton has been deemed an enemy combatant and he is to be placed in solitary confinement. What the fuck? I hate my life. Open elevator access door.
I'm listening.
Anything I can do to help?
We've now like Lily. Oh shit. With only one terminal.
Yes.
Wait. From up?
You're dead.
With really... Holy shit, he's not getting any damage. Get wrecked! We have only one terminal and that is by Lambert before we detonate the whole building.
Oh my god! Are you alright?
Oh shit, my arm. He destroyed my arm! Get him! Good that we get him also like this. fuck. Oh, we used now one core.
Up yours.
Oh, dude.
One down.
Good. Where's the other? Are you all up there? He's here in the kitchen.
Want some more?
You see, none can withstand
Let's get out of
the
here.
faithful.
He had a lead pipe.
Come to mama.
Dude. That was now also like quickly some action again. I'm so sorry, bro.
And
We got so much
I'll just
like
take
ammo
this.
this time. Especially because I was using the whole time now the
Hell
yeah the Gatling gun. Since then we got it was so easy. I've been that like the same. Was the reinforcement also like Initech, guys? I guess yeah.
Yes. Come to mama.
It was just legendary the whole time. What do I see here?
Excellent.
Is that green goo?
There we
Is that green goo? Luna, stop it! Don't look at it! Is that my precious, delicious, holy green goo? It's sacred. Where's the green goo? Which green goo? Like, just totally like eating it completely. There's no chance that it. Whoa, he's twerking! Stop! Stop it! It's like it's no defense mechanism against me. No green goo, Luna.
Bingo.
But no green goo. Like the green goo is like important. Oh no, Milton is there. Yeah, okay, I eat like a little bit cookies. Where is he? Milton! Yo! Holy shit, how tall am I?
Well, that went better than expected. Nice work.
Cheers! What do we do now? You're lucky I got here when I did. I've been in worse situations, but it's not something I'd want to do every day. It was a cakewalk, no problem at all, or a cookie walk. Here instead, yeah, like it's perfectly, just a little bit cookie and chocolate. I would love to share, like really, I would have still some. Here comes the choo train. What do we do now?
You're lucky I got here when I did.
You can say that again, friend. So listen, we really appreciate you getting us out of those cells, but I'm afraid this thing isn't over by a long shot. If we want to safely disable those bombs and get as many of these people out of here alive as possible, there's no going back. The only way to go is forward. So before they grabbed me, I had just finished writing a program that would safely disable those bombs, but without turning the Commonwealth into one big glowing crater. A lot of people don't understand this, but you can't set off a nuclear bomb by accident. It has to be done on purpose. In order to destroy Storage B and disable those bombs, we need to start a cascade of non-nuclear explosions, and then cap it off with one tactical nuke to bring the whole structure down. Get my holotape program into Lumberg's terminal, and it'll do just that. Is there anything else you need to know before we get started?
Do you have any more details? Do you have any more details? Do you have any more details? Let's go, just point me into the right direction. Do you have any more details?
Do you have any more details?
Well, Lumberg, he's a jackass. But he's smart, he's strong, he's well protected, and he knows we're coming. He keeps the only copy of the Storage B RFID holokey on him at all times. We're gonna need that holokey to get to his terminal. I suspect there's only one way we're gonna get it, and that's off his dead body. He's a 250-year-old man in the body of an up-armored sentry bot. So he'll be tough to take down. But he has one major weakness, and that's his hubris. The thought of losing won't even enter his mind. Is there anything else you need to know before we get started?
Do you have any more details? No, let's go.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
I like
Elevator.
your style, friend. Let's get going to Storage B.
We're still by the Morton Center, huh? Look. Where was that? Kill Private Joker in the Initech Storage B. We had here the whole time a bounty. I was never finishing the Gunner bounty mission because the first Gunner bounty mission was leading us to the last place, to the boss area of the whole mod here. Like we can finally finish it. Let go. For freedom! For democracy! Where's the way for democracy? There it is. I mean, I make a real save state also. Hey, is he following us?
Hi.
Are the others not following? Yeah, okay. Then not. Whoa! Whoa! Yo guys! For freedom. Nice mustache.
Hey there.
I thought I saw us. Got company!
Go!
Who else wishes to test our bait? Who?
We need now to deal with his guards. I know now. Got it. Look here, it's a fat man.
No, not yet.
Is it smart with a nuke to shoot a nuke around in a storage area full of nukes? You don't throw glass around in a glass house. It's like really you just use like exactly the same what could brew. No, hey, we got the fat man. Should I use now the laser gatling or should I think we make a nice fat man battle now. Yeah, okay, now when Lumberg is coming.
And the good guys win again.
Okay, see you laser. You are. They're spawning here instantly. Huh?
Excuse me.
Where are the guards?
Surprise contact. Engaging.
Oh, Bobby!
Sweet. Oh, this is just what I need right now.
Oh shit. Oh!
Just
Bobby!
go
Stay!
away.
Stand back. Is she not exploding?
Damn it.
She was exploding. Sorry, Bobby.
Come to mama.
Anything for me?
How's it going?
Lamberg is coming. Lamberg is coming.
Imagine.
Drrrr. Oh shit! Look how fast he goes. Get tricked!
We sort of have a problem here.
Is everything good, dude?
Excuse me.
No!
Come to mama.
No! Why he died now?
Hell yeah.
Is it too much
How
rat?
about dance?
Is it too much rat?
Yes.
I think we need to go before they're all dying. We defeated Lamberg!
Come to mama.
Hey, let go, eh?
Sweet.
We got even like a lot of mini nukes. XR1, MK4, leg armor. Nice.
A robot
We're now
like
too
this
heavy.
is bound to have some good
Hey look,
parts,
everyone is
nothing
dying.
else.
No!
Man,
The dude that was standing
I'll just
beside
take
of us.
this.
Hey guys, we need to go. Or
Wow. I can't believe you did it. You took down Lumberg and rid Fusion City of its tyrant. There really aren't enough words to express my thanks.
what now? You're welcome. I'm pretty beat up. I was glad to help.
You're welcome.
You've well and truly watered the Tree of Liberty today, my friend. But there's no time for rest yet. Now we need to retrieve my holotape program, get it into Lumberg's terminal, and activate the self-destruct.
Anything I can do to help? Excuse me.
Wow. I can't believe you
Why he
did
got
it.
now like
You took down
defeated?
Lumberg and rid Fusion City of its tyrant. There really aren't enough words to express my thanks.
What now?
You've well and truly watered the Tree of Liberty today, my friend. But there's no time for rest yet. Now we need to retrieve my holotape program, get it into Lumberg's terminal, and activate the self-destruct cascade. I think you should have the honors, my friend. You've certainly earned it.
Retrieve Milton's holotape program. Where's the raider?
Who?
There is a private Joker was the whole time like in here. Who?
Bingo.
Oh, he was instantly answering. Why a random gunner is just here in the storage room? Sightseeing? And exchange like weeks? Or here's a lot of Brondo stuff.
Excellent.
When I'm like already heavy, then I take
Sweet.
everything. Like here's the last terminal, like definite last. Like undoubtedly there's really nothing coming anymore after this, because here's then like the end. But like I'm very happy that I was now still like showing you guys the whole mod also, not like that. Yeah, like we have been reading now always into the terminals. So here, got it. Initiate the self-destruct cascade. Okay. Just take all the reports with us. Confiscated. Good. Oh my gosh. Okay, January 2077. The math doesn't work. There are roughly 400 million people in the United States. It would take over 400,000 votes to protect every man, women, and child from what looks to be an increasing likelihood of global nuclear war. The federal government has only commissioned VaultTech to build 122 vaults. If protecting the general population isn't the goal, it is reasonable to ask, why are the vaults being built? The primary reason for construction of the vaults is to allow the government to secretly study pre-selected segments of the American population, observe how they react to the stresses of isolation and how successfully they would recolonize a devastated planet after opening the vaults. The secondary objective of the vault program is to run scientific and social experiments on live human subjects as a testing ground for concepts such as forced evolutionary virus, the FEV. Now we know also like what it means, forced evolutionary virus, human clones, super soldiers, new drugs, and virtual reality applications. Despite the vigorous protests that would occur if this information became public, VaultTech is still doing mankind a huge service. The data collected from the Vault programs will, in the long run, be far more valuable to humanity what the lives of the 100,000 or so Vault dwellers, most of whom would die anyway in a global nuclear exchange if not for the Vaults. From this perspective, it is easier to understand why VaultTech has become so frustrated recently with Congress' reluctance to fund the construction of additional vaults. It isn't just about profit for the VaultTech executives. They truly believe they are doing God's work, and that by denying funding, Congress is endangering humanity's long-term survival prospects. Joseph Stalin is attributed to having said the easiest way to gain control of population is to carry out acts of terror. The public will clamor for such laws if their personal security is threatened. VaultTech has concluded that the most practical way to obtain congressional approval for more vaults construction spending is to invoke fear in the general population. False flag attack on domestic soil is, historically speaking, the quickest method to spread fear. The VaultTech Executive Committee approached me earlier this week about Initech running an operation similar to one proposed over a century ago, called Operation Northwoods. Still reading, what an energy. Yeah, like I'm still on it. Hey, like Initech was fueling the terror that VaultTech could sell their products. Like Initech is a sub company from VaultTech that was really doing the biggest shit going on the world, and they wanted just to fuel terror and conflict and so on, that the people have more and more the thought about like going in a vault or financing it. Dude, Tony, I really hope you're doing still good. Just much love like for still being here or for reappearing. Up like the nap was good. Yeah, just much love. Like we're also nearly done. You're kind of like at the final of the mods now here. I need still to read now like one terminal. That's the last one. But it's then done, like really. A century ago called Operation Northwoods, Vortec requested that I put a plan together for a similar operation to take place later this year. Operation Northwoods template. Operation Northwoods was a proposed 1962 false flag operation against the Cuban government that originated with the US Department of Defense and had written approval from every member of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. The proposal called for the Central Intelligence Agency, CIA, and or other US government operatives to commit acts of terrorism against American civilians and military targets, blaming it on the Cuban government and using those acts just to justify a war against Cuba. Or Cuba. I wanted to say like in this way, but Cuba. Planned acts of terrorism included shooting innocent people on American streets, hijacking planes, bombing, sinking boats, blowing up an astronaut? What? Etc. Using phony evidence, all of it would trace back to and blamed on Cuban leaders Fidel Castro, or Castro, I hope I said those correctly, Fidel Castro, thus giving the US military the excuse as well as the public and international backing needed to launch a war. Damn, eh. The nap was good, yes, that's very good to hear. Hey, like I cheer with you guys. Oh, I have a little bit now, it's like still in. Cheers to y'all. Oh, like the cardboard, how is it called? Just drinking tube. No, straw. Oh, god damn it. Like the cardboard straws are so bad, or the paper straws. I've also, like I heard that's annoying me already the whole time. Has nearly nothing in, but luckily I have a second one. Cheers to y'all. Dude, it's going down like again at the end fully into political stuff. Like he wanted to make also like with nicely like with the lore a big bang. Only one energy drink and one Capri Sun, 2 Capri Suns. Cheers to y'all. Cheers guys. Capri Suns are the shit. They are really awesome. Call me Capri Sun, please call me. I like a Capri Sun advertisement. Like I would even like hear that. Sorry, cheers. Oh yeah, like the drinking package. Cheers to you guys. But I need to roll one. That was also like my intent after the fight, but I didn't expect that it was also like that long. Quickly roll one on the side while I'm reading. Okay, President John F. Kennedy personally rejected the Northwoods proposal and promptly removed the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. American Armed Forces leaders began to perceive Kennedy as going soft on Cuba, and the president became increasingly unpopular with the military. Later in 1963, after ordering a military withdrawal from Vietnam, President Kennedy was assassinated. Boy, I can't. Like my mouth doesn't react like anymore like how I want. The assassination was blamed on a lone gunman, who himself was assassinated 2 days later before he could talk. According to public opinion polls taken over the next 30 years, less than a quarter of Americans believed the official story. Over time, scores of ridiculous conspiracy theories were touted in thousands of books and several movies. Theories ranged from the CIA did it, the vice president did it, the limo driver did it, a secret service bodyguard accidentally did it, the mafia did it, the lone gunman did it, his wife did it, aliens were behind it, they all were behind it, etc. Eventually, memories faded, younger generations grew up, and the idea of a lone gunman didn't sound so crazy. 50 years after the assassination, only 60% of the public believed there was a conspiracy. Numbers continued to decline, and no one ever was successful in obtaining authorization for a new investigation. Kinda ironic, pretty cool. Yeah, like I really need also to say it has like a really eye to detail with like the text, so much text. It's like not bad, but like it takes just a while to read through it. It was kind of also very intervening. There was just a little bit fight and then like stop instantly. No, Uchrony, it's a genre. But how do you mean like, why do you mean Uchrony? I have no clue, like, I have no clue like right now how it's connected to it or how you meant it now. There I'm so sorry. There I'm like lost at the moment. So sorry for that. For a new investigation, the public desires simplicity and a world that makes sense. Framed assassinations and false flag attacks, even when flawed, tend to be effective at achieving their ultimate objectives. Even when the hoax is revealed decades later, public opinion still typically supports the action that the attack was intended to bring about. The Lusitania, I hope I said it correctly, the Reichstag fire, the Operation Ajax, the Levin affair, Counter Pro, Gulf of Tonkin, and this is just the stuff that was declassified and upon which there is a general agreement by historians. Dude, that was like also like quickly going deep. June 11th, 2077, Operation Morningwood. Votech has green-lighted our proposal for Operation Morningwood. Morningwood? Operation Morningwood? A morning latte? Is it that? A morning anaconda? Morning serpent? A morning demon? A morning Godzilla? Like, okay, I need to stop. To be careful, morning goo, the morning green goo. That is like, I heard like always, like from a wise man, one green goo a day keeps the doctor away. How ironic that doctor said it to me, but he wants that. He wants that like the people with green goo addiction go away. Never come back to me again. Like, but if you heard when you eat it a lot, you never need to come back. Really? Yeah, like, you need just to eat every day 1 kilo of green goo. Oh my gosh, yes! Okay, no. I'm so sorry. I can't. This is like so stupid again. Describe the word if BA detail in history would change. Example, if the World War II had not been won. Yeah, like it is. Yeah, like also. Yeah, the whole game is yeah like it. It's yeah like how the Cold War would have ended, or how different like decisions have been decided like differently. Like, yeah, it's very interesting if how it was like then. Like Wolfenstein is yeah the same with like the World War II. Wolfenstein is yeah also very like crazy game. In that case, very related to real history like it. Yeah, it had a lot of stuff. It was also talking about Swiss today. Like, suddenly about Swiss. Giggity. Green goo, perfect breakfast. Absolutely. It's just like... my green goo, eh? Vortec has green-lighted our proposal for Operation Morningwood to be carried out in mid-July. Over the next month, we will be busy planting phony evidence implicating Middle Eastern terrorists for the attack. The goal with this operation is simply to raise fear. Vortec just wants to build more walls, not actually start a global nuclear war. For that reason, we have chosen to frame a country without nuclear capabilities, instead of countries like China or Russia who could actually launch a devastating nuclear strike. For the last 100 years at least, government audits and reports have frequently and consistently documented the poor oversight, shoddy bookkeeping and lax security surrounding the nation's nuclear stockpiles. No one has taken the steps necessary to remedy the deficiencies, and we don't anticipate a problem with papering over the disappearance of a nuclear warhead from our facility. July 15, 2077. Success. Operation Morningwood was executed as planned. The nuke detonated in Manhattan. The mass shooting at the DC shopping mall generated sufficient casualties, and the anthrax envelopes mailed to various congressional and corporate offices have the entire nation terrified of what is coming next. The phony evidence implicating Middle East terrorist group appears to be working so far, as media outlets are starting to run reports about weapons of mass destruction over there. Opinion polls show significant improvement in appetite for increased defense spending. Okay, that's good. Defense is always good. August 20th, 2027. Things are heading south. In hindsight, framing a Middle Eastern terrorist state wasn't a wise choice for an operation of this scale. The public isn't buying that they had the resource to pull it off, since that area took so much damage. In the European Commonwealth Middle East Resource War 2 decades ago... Wait a minute. In the European Commonwealth Middle East Resource War 2 decades ago... Oh my gosh. Hopefully that doesn't happen ever. Oh my gosh. Is it predicting stuff? No, I hope not. Two decades ago, people apparently wanted to believe it was China, and the problem with public reaction to events like this is that feelings matter just as much as facts. We misjudged public perception. They think now it was China, and that was the reason how the war started. It was Initech all along. No? It didn't help that 3 of the suicide bombers we framed for the Manhattan attack went on television showing the world that they are alive. And well, and by extension, not guilty of being suicide bombers. September 16, 2077, Operation Ark. The situation with China is deteriorating fast. Talks have broken down. Wild accusations are flowing from both sides. There is a realistic possibility of the worst case scenario coming to pass. It is time to implement Operation Ark and discreetly start moving people into our underground complex. Absolutely fucking dumb, eh? If that would be the case, like, you just try to spread fear for like making the people buy or invest more into the bunkers or the walls, and then it's leading to a disaster like this. And before it was like good. They just wanted to sell a product. Those fuckers, eh? We've been compiling a list of the best and brightest in the Commonwealth area. Scientists, engineers, etc. People who would be essential in maintaining and rebuilding society. We've got the infrastructure and supplies to last over 200 years down here. We just need to ensure that enough people survive who know how to run the infrastructure. Strange activity. A Vortec executive tipped me off this morning about a well-placed rumor he heard about unusual activity at several US nuclear missile silos. As a precaution, I'm informing key personnel at Initech that they need to come into work tomorrow and Sunday. Armageddon. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this. We had the best of intentions for mankind. BS. I have to live with the guilt of knowing I was in charge of the botched false flag attack that started a global nuclear war. It was Will motherfucking Lumberg. Womp womp. Like, hey, if he was like the robot that we destroyed like right before, we kind of destroyed the dude that was leading this Operation Morningwood. What a fucking name for a start of a disaster, eh? This is like absolutely unbelievable. December 18th, 2077, cancer. Our underground complex was well built and has survived the blast intact despite the close proximity to ground zero. We are in the process of deciding how to repurpose much of the space we no longer need for activities we engaged in pre-war. The doctors informed me last week that my cancer has spread. I have the choice to make. Continue traditional treatment and maybe live another year, or transfer my consciousness to a robo brain, in which case my lifespan may be extended hundreds of years. But effectively, I look and function like a robot. Best intentions, my ass. Yeah, really. Like, really, yeah. It's like absolutely. Like, the shitty thing is, in our current life, real life, with like the situation or so, like, yeah, so operation or so, you can pretty much imagine even. It's like really how we have been reading. It's like also in real life, fear is the best advertisement in a way also. And that is very shitty. Just kind of manipulating the people, like their intentions, what is like at the moment important, in a way with like the emotions to the product or what you want. And that's evil. That's fucking evil. Decision. I've decided to transfer my consciousness to a robo brain rather than fight the cancer. The Initech facility needs a leader, and there isn't a successor I'm willing to hand the reins over to at present. I need to live on. This will be my final entry on this terminal. And we need to load now. What was the name again? Milton's. Hey, you guys now see the nice ending of Fusion City. Initiate self-destruct cascade. Let go. Burn it down. Activate Milton's detonator. Oopsie. Is that normal? What did you do, Luna? Sorry.
Get lost.
Ah! Oh shit, yeah. He's strong. Look, Vortec management is here. And also Private Joker is also here. Got him. Get the fuck away. Where?
Is that all?
Just quickly loot like those guys. They have
Nothing worth
Oh, he has a nice suit. Or just don't say me now he gets naked.
Dance. Never mind.
Okay, he's
It's
good.
not important.
I just take like the sunglasses and everything. Thank you.
Mine.
Thank you so much. Do you need his head for the bounty? Yeah, I need to get that. It's like we had this mission so long and now. This dude was now the whole time waiting just here.
I'll just take this.
Give me all your stuff, bro. And your head too. Oh, he has a different.
Better off without you around. Yes.
He has a different suit. This dude.
Sweet.
I take also your suit. I got your suit, bro.
Come to mama.
My ghost rifle scoped.
Nice.
Okay, let go. Come, guys.
Would it be possible to speak off the record for a moment?
Off the record? That's not like you, Dance. Absolutely, go ahead. Did we reach now? Like... Dance, we talk later. I think they're still attacking us. Yeah. But not today,
Let's
guys.
get this over with.
We make just the most... Oh, yo! Fully wrecking!
Up yours.
I'm stuck, step bro! Okay, here's the detonator. I'm gonna make here a save state. Let's bring that behind of us. We need to destroy now the nuclear bombs.
Hey, got a sec?
Dance, come away from there! Where's Peter? Oh, Peter. Is taking the insurance that over? I have no clue, like, is the insurance taking that over? Oh, Luna, you're fucked. Like, wow, yeah, like, it's very crazy, like, also. The song is very appropriate for the moment. Yeah, like, it's so... The big boom and then just the calmness after it. But who is she? She got with us out, she survived. Milton.
Well, would you look at that? I never imagined a nuclear mushroom cloud could be so beautiful. Well, it's been an honor fighting by your side, and I can't thank you enough for what you've done today. I'm gonna head back to Fusion City and see if I can find Peggy. But if there's anything you ever need, friend, you only have to ask. And come find me if
Is
you
it
ever
normal
need
that
someone to go adventuring with.
Talk to Peter. It detonated another one! Where's Peter? Peter, you gave us the mission.
Hey.
I'm guessing by the look on your face, you found out the truth about us.
Wait. Where's the helmet? So, you know how... Who taught you? How did you know? What are you saying? I could ask you the same question. Huh?
So, you know. Who told you?
Always getting
I've known
emotional
since
when
before
listening
we
this
met.
song while I'm watching
My dad
Nuclear
already told me
Mushroom.
everything.
Yeah,
He's your
the
grandson,
vibe of the
and that
game
makes
is so
me your
unique.
great-grandson. Do you think I wander off with just anyone?
He's my
I came to you for help
great-grandson.
because you're family. Because it's always been just me and my dad. and I wanted you to be part of our lives too. I figured if we spent some time together, even time spent fighting bad guys, that you would grow to care about me too. And now I know that you do.
Why are you only just telling me about this now? Do you really mean that? I don't know what to say. Thanks, it means...
Wait, why are you just telling me about this now?
I didn't know if you would believe me at first, but you figured it out on your own. So yeah.
Crazy.
Instead, I don't need to keep
Yeah, we
it
found
secret
out
anymore.
that Deacon
What do
is
you think?
our
Are you having
grandson.
fun so far?
And he's our
Up for another
great-grandson.
adventure?
I always enjoy a good fight. Absolutely, I mean. I have some things to do first. Sounds good. I appreciate the company. We will send him like home to Deacon. Deacon can like just look for him. Like really. Always enjoy a good fight.
I always enjoy a good fight.
Alright, are you ready to go then?
Set the building on fire. We have it now. Your Dancy wanted to talk to her.
Paladin.
There's still that off the record matter.
Things go better with Nuka-Cola. Talk to Dana Payton at Club Fusion. That's how it continues. Off the record, that's not like you, Dance. Absolutely, go ahead. Almost not level up. Oh, first Dance is giving us the level. That looked first crazy.
Off the record? That's not like you, Dance.
Which is why this is going to be difficult to say. So I'd appreciate it if you could. When you were first placed under my sponsorship, I had some serious...
I thought already.
Yes, reservations about it. Despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding experience for both of us. At this point, honestly, I don't feel like there's anything else I can teach you about being a
He's so quiet.
soldier you don't already know. It's
Did we
apparent
reach
in
the
your
max
attitude and your
affinity?
actions that you intend to keep those ideals close to your heart.
You're beating around the bush. Is there something you're trying to tell me? I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's more. I feel like I'm about to get some bad news. I know there's more you want to say. Go on. Kissing, kissing, kiss. Thank you. You're welcome. Just much. It was really like quiet right now also for me. I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's some more.
I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's more.
There is. I'm just not very good at these sort of things. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up alone in the capital wasteland. Spent most of my childhood picking through the ruins and stuffing scrap. When I was a bit older and had a few caps to my name, I moved into Rivet City and opened a junk stand. While I was there, I met a guy named Cutler. We got along pretty well. Watched each other's backs and kept each other out of trouble. When the Brotherhood came through on a recruiting run, we felt like it was a way out of our nowhere lives. So we joined up.
Okay. We can really go to Fusion Club, talk quickly with Dana, and then I go with the subway back to Sanctuary, and then we drop off
I'd
like
appreciate a response, pal.
like Peter. Rivet City must be post-war because I've never heard of it. I'm glad you had greater ambitions than just selling junk. I didn't expect your entire life story. I hope there's a point. Bro, I have a hard time picturing you as anything but a soldier.
Rivet City. Must be post-war. Because I've never heard of it.
And we're gonna get the new hair.
It was a settlement.
We're gonna get the new hairstyle now.
Aircraft carrier. One of the safest places to live in the
Should I get green hair?
until the Brotherhood arrived. It was the perfect
We could
location for me
make
to
black
try
and
my
green.
hand at being a merchant.
The green goo was getting to my head. I'm glad you had greater ambitions than just selling junk.
I'm glad you had greater ambitions than just selling junk.
Once I saw what the Brotherhood had to offer,
I just
there was
finished
no
eating
comparison.
popcorn, now it's time to smoke again. Fuck
About
yes,
a
I'm
year
also
after
like
we
finished
closed
with
the
rolling now. Up the
Couple of
popcorn was
vanished from
good,
the scouting
like that you enjoyed
It
it.
took some convincing, but I was able to persuade my
It was
CEO
perfect, like
to
even
send
like
a
for
squad
the end fight
to
now.
search for him. It took
Huh?
almost 3 weeks, but we tracked his team down to a super mutant hive.
Didn't we
Those
had the
wretched
talk already with Dan?
and slaughtered everyone but Cutler. He should have been so lucky. The mutant bastards used their FEV to change him into one of their own kind. He wasn't Cutler anymore. I had to. It was my duty to put him
He
down.
need to kill his only best friend because he turned into a super mutant. Are you sure there wasn't anything you could do to change him back? You did the right thing. I can't believe you do that to him. You did what the Brotherhood taught you.
Are you sure there wasn't anything you could do to change him back?
The FEV effect is irreversible. There was nothing anyone could.
That's not true. I mean, yeah, okay. Virgil did also only like one serum, and that was also only for his DNA. Yeah.
You did what the Brotherhood taught you.
You understand why it had to be done. Ever since Cutler died, I've seen other soldiers come and go. Some were brave, some were honest. Hell, some were even downright heroic. But I'd never considered any of them to be a good friend. A friend like Cutler was. Until now. It's a good feeling, but it frightens me all the same. Having a bond with someone, then losing them. It changes you. I don't want to go through that again.
It would never be that way with me. I care about you too. I care about you too much to let that happen. Kissing. Luna, did you have like 11 other relationships right now?
Excuse me.
Green go. You never come to that, I promise. I can make any promises. Well, there goes my dream of being reborn as a super...
You're awfully quiet.
That would be so my answer, like... Oh, god damn it! Not in this life. Yeah, okay, next life. But he's a simp, as he would hate like still. Yeah, okay, X hates also everyone. It would never be that way with me.
It would never be that way with me. I care about you too much to let that happen.
I didn't know you felt that strongly about it.
Love is in the air.
Well,
Love's in the air.
Sorry if I seem confused.
Romance in the air.
You've certainly given me something to think about. I just thought you deserved to know how I felt. If you feel that I've overstepped my bounds, I completely understand. Whatever the case may be, I appreciate the fact that you took the time to listen.
How are you doing?
I'm always listening to you,
Thanks,
Buzz
Dance.
Lightyear.
Hearing you say that means a lot.
Love is in the air. Why is this tree having leaves? Makes no sense. Like, look, all other trees are like this. And there's just one tree that has the... Makes no sense. No problem, Paladin Lightyear. He's like the OG. Hey, to be honest, look, we could like really increase the affinity so much by just going out and going now in. And he's instantly, oh my gosh, you're so awesome.
Excellent.
Time to suit up.
Absolutely.
It's like so stupid. Like, we could grind this dude. I mean, like when we go to the DLC, then I do it. Then we... We are now like the Dana Phaeton mission. And also by residential area. I know there should be also a mission. But we go firstly to the hairstylist. Get some new hair. No, when we're outside, like right now. Then we go fighting a little bit against... I am like totally too heavy.
Dance.
Yeah, fuck.
You should stay on point. Your instincts
Perhaps he can
right on target.
carry...
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Dance.
Your thoughts?
I'm pleased.
No,
That was it.
Affirmative.
she was just
Dance.
talking
Can I
with him.
help?
Huh?
That's all for now.
Not a problem. You need to talk?
Why I can't trade with him anymore? Peter, can you carry like stuff around? What is now
I'm good
going
for
on?
now. Thanks.
Okay.
Why I can't go into the normal mode? Huh? Need to fall down, man. Did you just transform like an actual transformer? Do you mean like into the power armor? Yeah, like it's. I can show it to you. Like the whole power armor is here like an exoskeleton that is kind of a shell. We can just like walk in. Is yeah like always laying there, and just the back is opening, and then we go inside of it. Oh.
Is that
Oh,
the best?
you're so done,
Want
guys.
some more? Let's get this over with. Goodbye. Got it.
Ratatatatatatatata.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yes. Is
Dude,
that the
how
best?
much is he holding out?
You're not leaving here in one piece. You're dead.
Get the fuck away!
Riddance.
Dude!
I guess we're not gonna settle this with words. Yeah.
Dude!
How about something a little more
Was it like
challenging?
laggy for you guys, or it was good?
They're going down. You don't want to lay into me.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Hey, lady, step back.
Are you kidding me?
Ratatatatata. Running smoothly, ready? What's the point to have a great grandson if he can't carry your luggage? Yeah! Hey, grandma needs also like a little bit to watch her back, like really. But at least he can now shoot with us like here. What is that like also for a family trip right now?
One down.
Firstly, detonating a nuke, then that. Yeah, like I thought that the armor had changed while you were still inside. Oh no. I mean like, yeah, I could take the mask away. Bro, they're all so chaotically walking through.
Time to shut you up good.
Get wrecked, dude. Get
My
him.
pleasure. You don't want to lay. Up yours.
Hey, how many of them are here? They're always coming here back because everyone has here their weapons.
Sweet.
Running smoothly. Was everything good? I like just much love. Like for me it was also like really good working now. There's someone. Peter. Yeah, okay, there go. Yeah, like it's very good to you. Also for you, MB, was no lags. For me, it's now also today was the whole time very smooth going. It was really the load accelerator that broke everything apart. I made this very like performance issue.
Come to mama.
Dude, that was crazy now the fight.
Yes.
Oh, they have rat mutilator.
And I'll just take this. Excellent.
Fully destroyed.
Mine now. Sweet.
Sorry guys. Have to go here through.
Bingo.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fully destruction here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The family that shoots laser together stays together. That's true. That's true.
Excellent.
Family hobby. to have together. Going to the glowing sea and getting a little bit rid of all the swords of Atom.
Yes.
We made just a walk and they intervened our calm, peaceful walk. Then they need to suffer.
Sweet.
No!
Too much gear is
I didn't want that. What? Looks perfect on phone. Is also by you everything good? Well, then I'm very happy. Like, I said it also at the beginning of the stream. Luckily, now it's just really working smoothly. Except today the crash where it was once like, yeah, just the whole computer was crashing. That was a little bit strange, but in general everything is really good working out. I have too fat, man. Because that's also the reason why I'm like fully laggy.
Sweet. Sweet.
Sweet. Some more.
And I'll just
Hey
take
guys,
this.
see you next time. Like again here, all of you. That was so fun. Let's do that again. He was just like hunting them down. Even he just has this, just like the same genetics than her grandma. Let's have a walk, get some flowers, and disintegrate semi-monsters. Yeah, fully obliterating. Can I give him now?
inquiring about anything in particular?
Why I can't give them like stuff anymore?
That's all for now.
Affirmative.
Okay, wait. I turn now the comments off. And now?
Paladin dance.
What's the matter?
That was it.
Like I would have here like the cross that I could choose from, but I can't even command my followers. Okay, something is not fully good, but then I carry it around, then it's also alright. I need only to repair my outfit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fusion City. If we could have your attention for just a few moments.
We're this time VIP, yeah?
On safety precautions.
Hey, hey. Peter, come a little bit closer to me. Yeah, Dan, stay there. We're gonna be back soon.
Hey.
I'm not belonging to this dude. It's also like only the tourists that are attacking him. No one else. Like everyone gives a fuck about him.
We realize you have options when you shop and travel. Not great options, but still options nonetheless, and we appreciate you choosing Fusion City. Thank you for your attention, and please
Do I need to ask? What's going on now? You will see now where we go. They sprinted into the elevator, yeah, both. They want urgently to go to Fusion City. To Fusion Club. Why? You wanna see there something? What do you wanna see there? And you? Do you see like Woody recently? Like But there was a long way down. Yo,
I've only been
yo!
up for 3 hours and already hooked up with 3 girls.
Nice, nice, good to know. Things go better with Nuka Cola. Yeah.
What kind of girl do you think I am?
Oh, Dana is here. Perfect. Yo, what? Yo, Dana.
Hi. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Huh? What do you mean by that? Maybe it depends on what you've heard. Get to the point. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean by that?
Look, I know what you did. Lumberg and his Initech goons may have been assholes, but they were my assholes. Without someone providing security for suppliers and guests traveling to the club, we're not going to stay in business for long. I don't know what your angle is yet, but you took out Lumberg, so I know you can fight. Plus, I figure you owe me.
What are you saying? Go ahead, I'm listening. That's a lot of bull. I don't see what that has to do with anything. What are you saying? Go ahead, I'm listening. Yeah. In a way, we made it really bad.
The club needs a security replacement for Initech. The replacement has to be well-armed, well-trained, and trustworthy. But the more immediate problem is that raiders have been disrupting our alcohol, chem, and beverage supplies. Hunting down the raiders is something Initech normally would have handled. But frankly, killing the raiders would have just been abandoned anyway. We kill one raider group and 2 more pop up. I'm tired of playing whack-a-mole with them. The long-term solution is we need to vertically integrate and start producing our own chems, alcohol, and beverages in-house.
Okay.
We can start with the easiest one first by producing our own Nuka-Cola. I've got a lead on the schematics for building a Nuka-Cola manufacturing machine. If you can acquire the schematics and the recipes for some custom flavors of Nuka-Cola, I promise I'll make it worth your while. So what do you think? Are you in?
I see what I can do. Absolutely, I'm in. Sorry, I can't help. I have some things to do first. Absolutely,
Absolutely.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Alright, here's the location. Let me know what you find. Oh, and one more thing. That battle outside the vault entrance knocked out our radio transmitter.
Oh, is that a problem? First I've heard of it. Whatever. Sounds rough.
Is that a problem?
We need to be broadcasting to bring people into the club. I'll make you a deal. If you can get the transmitter back online, I'll let you play whatever music you want on the air.
Like when I'm inside here that it's still working. Like the frame dropped like very much, but I hope it's good. Can we talk later? Alright, I do it. Yeah, then we do both.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know if you run into any problems.
Huh? Tower to the people. Is like still everything good? Okay, very good. Very good. Like I noticed it instantly. Perhaps you're also like it's just not as smooth as by other streams. Yeah. But just much love. Like I'm very happy that it's like at least like going good. Yeah, you see like when we move around it's just very like stuttery like.
But I love you.
Wait a minute. Where are the missions even? Tower to people. Tower to the people. Oh. That is... Oh, it's like exactly here. Yeah, like that I'm too heavy is like shit, yeah? Yeah, we can come back and do then everything like with dance while we're walking around. Then we go now first like back to Sanctuary and heal our stuff and then do the next day or so. But we need anyways to go up. Then we make the quick step to the broadcast and do the Atlantic records on other day. Because I remember we did the Atlantic records. We did the mission, but that was so fucking heavy. I was like raging at the end. It took like much longer than it should. Like it was just taking ages. Yeah. But are the turrets back? You see, yeah, like instantly how it's... All the turrets are gone, he destroyed everything.
We would like to briefly review some safety precautions. The elevator on your left will take you to the hotel.
So. I like not gonna lie, but the loading is also working much better. Okay, somewhere up here. Like also, Virtue's cave is in this direction. Yeah, here was the forgotten research lab and here's the cave. Everything's now nicely like here. Okay. We used 2 fusion cores. I hear. Well, look the light again. Huh? What is that? Oh, it's instantly in front of me. What? Hey! Fuck off! Huh. Crazy. Wildlife can be crazy sometimes. So, can it burn? What? What the hell? Do we have now the music from Fusion City as a radio? Is it our radio? Fuck. Club Fusion radio signal found. Oh, almost 10 hours stream. Yeah, like tonight was also like, but I enjoyed it like a lot. It's surely like around 6. Yeah, then it's like definitely good when we go now back Sanctuary and then I call it fully, or even by Fusion City we can. Yeah. Like Fusion City we did now like really much in a row. Oh god damn it. It's like stuttering. Like suddenly she's just not walking. That was now one mission. That was really easy. Wait a minute, was the AP now so fully... Yo, we are really like good with the stamina now. It's like recharging so fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fusion City. If we could have your attention for just a few moments, we would like to briefly review some safety precautions.
Then it's really no problem anymore. When you have a lot of stamina and also that you can still normally walk. Oh yeah, wait. By her we don't need to go back. We go back then to her when we're done. Oh, I really hope it's not working and not crashing the game again or the computer. If I'm gone, I'm so sorry about that. Your dance? It's like a lot of people. Oh, big lag. But it's alright now. Oh, dance! Just move your fucking steel ass.
Idiot. Just the person I want to see. If you got any jet, I'm buying.
Is he saying now something else?
Me.
Hey, man.
Yo, Bobby, 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 talk with me.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Oh man, I need a fix.
Oh, I need a fix. Eat a fix? Come on. Okay, loading. That sounds like crash. Oh mon dieu! C'est alors? Hard for ya. We say like some like old school like Swiss German, like when something like this happens, or when you say also god damn it, you say also Lack Bobby. It's like lick Bobby. Lack Bobby. Oh, Lack Bobby, eh? Who is Bobby? I have no clue. Where it comes from, I have also no clue. But it's like a common way, eh? Some say like, oh, Lack Bobby, eh? No, L-E-C-K, eh? Like, it's just a lick, but with an E, eh? Instead of an I, eh? Yeah, like, it's just Lack Bobby, eh? You just talk with Bobby. Yeah, like I know, like it's like perfectly fitting. Like it was really good fitting right now. Luckily, I was saving in front of the entrance, then we can still go like there. I go like still to Sanctuary. We're gonna finish on our terrace. Nicely smoke sesh. Yeah. Then we have a nice end talk. Perhaps like I'm even smoking a little one. It was really good going. No infinite loading screens. Just the one crash that, oh my gosh, we have so close like level up. Like Frank said it like already before. And we have nearly like level 106. It's like really crazy. We need to upgrade the mysterious stranger. That this dude is appearing more often. Perhaps I'm installing also. I'm getting also a perk when we would kill someone, like with a one shot or so, that our critical bar is instantly full. That we would have like, or like a critical shot is filling our stamina instantly full. Something like this, like a really insane perk is somewhere. I think it's by luck. Okay, now to try. Yeah, good. Let go. It crashed now 2 times? Why crashed now 2 times, like at the same location? Yeah, then I call it here. I mean, not call it totally, but I call it with the gaming. Huh? We went in there and it was no problem. It was always going smooth. Now it doesn't work anymore. And that's BS. But okay, then we have a little bit of smoking and chatting with Luna. And some music in the background. Yeah, then it's like it. Then haha. No, like the game is sometimes really an asshole when it comes to like my last wishes. I want only to go to Sanctuary, doesn't allow it. Then it's like it. Then it's like it. My mod loader is also acting the whole time that the game is still running. Okay, now it's good. Yeah. Oh, that was cool. Just much love. Like also after stream I quickly eat something and then I drop into bed. Just like head first. Do you hear music? Oh. Thanks for the fun stream, you're welcome. Thanks a lot like for being here. Put also like the keyboard and so away. Just getting a little bit more space. The holy unholy water that was like spilling everything over. Too bad there was a computer crash, yeah, like, or else it would be all together. Tonight it's like also like for real it was nothing like popping up that would like destroy like the experience like how yesterday. Tonight was really good going. Even if I was like the whole time in certain places, but it was just the one lady, and I think also it's a bug. I think that this was really a bug. Cheers to ya. Just much love. Or else I can't explain it. That something was just not working. 10-hour stream would make a great effect on replay, yeah. I can't do it now, something about it. It would be nice, but yeah, it's like it. Coffee time is also good. Cheers to ya. Yeah, like I quickly roll. But I look also that I'm not rolling a too big one. It's like instantly when I stop the stream, my body is instantly, okay, now I can be tired. I'm not yawning. I'm not yawning. Today was also like a lot of reading. Surely like 2 hours now was surely only reading. 2.5 hours where I was just reading. Yeah. I mean, it was good. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. Here and there a little bit more, like a little bit too political in some certain parts. I need to say, yeah, like it was very interesting or so. But it's also not bad. Like, everyone can write what they want, like, or just also like putting into the mods or so. But I mean like really the eye of detail and the effort that went into making like texts like this is remarkable. Like, big props. It improves your pronunciation. Yeah, I would also say. Like, I got a lot of help from you guys like tonight. Like, really, like, just big kisses for that. Like, some words I was like, I was struggling firstly, but it was also better than last time. I could like already like remember a lot of last time when I was also reading that text through. Yeah, and I was also more awake this time. Like last time it was more later. I was reading that surely at 7-8 in the morning. Yeah, because that stream was then back then like going until 11. I really remember that good. We played like a long time in the Fusion City, and then at the end the explosion. But I was so tired at the end. Oh. Oh. I'm fully energized, guys. I don't know what you have. I could definitely do now a 24-hour stream. No, 48. Okay, I mean I'm like already 10 hours in when you think about it. Only 14 hours more. I could handle it if I would have green goo at the moment. Since I need like really like to make those woodruff jelly that is like fully green, like just only for the one joke, like just instantly like, guys look what I found, and then it's like wobbling around, so jelly like. Lego, full speed run into it. Guys, 24-hour stream, I'm so fully motivated. Like instantly sleeping, like like fully like already. I would feel like if it would be a 24-hour stream, that would be a rough one. No, it's just yawning face. It's also crazy, like the 20th or the 24th. I mean, the 20th is the birthday, but last year on the 24th, I think I made the 24-hour stream. That was an awesome stream. I really enjoyed that. I'm strangely like by the last 24-hour stream, I was really like always by the PlayStation 2 games the most tired. There was my tiredness phase. Like by Sly Cooper and also by Whiplash. As soon as those get bigger, it would be time to get ready for the last cigarette. Yeah, it's like really, it's really like it. Of course, it would be easier if you stream your nap time. Yeah, like also quickly switching like to late gaming stream. Doing that then quickly. Yeah. We should anyways try a weekend stream or so. Perhaps I do that to the birthday. Make like a weekend stream, like Friday I start and Sunday I stop, then like Friday night we start and Sunday night we stop. Then we have the whole Saturday together and also Sunday the day together, and at Sunday I say then good night. Would be a kind of cool. Then it's like chilling the whole weekend together. In a way. Oh, like, oh, I'm so sorry. Actually, everyone that's also tired, instantly also yawning, I'm so sorry about that. Then a week of sleep, yeah. Now, like, when I have here, like, sleeping time while stream, then it will be no problem. Like, really. Then it's just like, I think I need 1 day for resetting a little bit of my, yeah, like, that I have also privacy a little bit, like, in a way. Just to reset my mental space, I say now. For having a little bit time for myself, and then I guess I would be already missing the streams, and then the other day I would be already online. Yeah. But yeah, like, a weekend, like, with the sleeping would be pretty nice, like. Oh, jolly, also the leaning back from before that got me tired. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Like, tomorrow I'm looking that I have, like, perhaps, like, tonight the no stream or so. That on Friday I can go to, yeah, like, to this authority stuff. But I think I'm really gonna perhaps, like, skip even a little bit eating. Because I ate, like, a lot of cookies. I'm not hungry at the moment. It's just, yeah, like, that I get now, like, slowly to sleep. Poor back of yours. I need to say the back is, like, better when I'm, like, sitting like this, because I'm very much straight, like, sitting, but my legs, by my legs, like, here is hurting, like, this part, whether, like, for having so or folded and sitting on it, I need really, like, to stretch them more often. Have them, like, straight, like, laying. Yeah. But the back got better. Also, since then I did, like, more, like, movement. That also with the shoulder that it cracked. Since then it got much better, to be honest. Yeah. Just make sure to drink some water before bed to keep the full feeling in your belly and have a nice stretch. Yeah, like, drinking anyways. Like, it's, like, a good idea. Like, the water that I was drinking, like, before was now doing really good, like, already. Yeah, I would definitely drink some more now. And stretch is always a good idea. Just, like, much love, like, really, to you, Frank, to you, Tony, MB, like, for always caring about me, like, really. Just much love for that. Yeah, like, I just need also, it's good that you here and there say it also, Frank. And I'm having just one leg, then also straight, for just, yeah, like, how to say that, compensating, like, the pose from before. I don't know if you can say it like this. But Fusion City was awesome. Like, really. I'm happy that it worked out. I'm okay now, like, yeah, the subway was not working. Huh? I don't know why it was not working. Surely, like, just a bug or so. Because I can't imagine that it's just suddenly not working at all. Could be that Dance is, like, an enemy of some people in there. Because he attacked just the turrets. Of course, just much love to you all, like, really, just big kisses, Frank. Like, really, just much love for always, like, being here also, for supporting, like, so much. Like even if you lurk or just like be present like in the chat, I hugely appreciate it. Just oh, just much love, guys. I'm gonna take also a sip. Like when you just already cheer. Oh. Cheers, guys. That was so stupid. Like I grabbed the water, put it there, instantly like the monster energy fell on it. That was really like, that was an unnecessary act. Just cheers to you all. Just because it's like Lily. We have now like only the rest of the missions to do. And after this, we go to Far Harbor. Then we have only 2 DLCs and then the game is in a way done. But I want to see also like what the Bleachers is like, what is there happening? Yeah, like in a way we could only see like glimpses of it, and I think really like we need to start the game like from start on and do it also rightly. And hairstyle exactly. Yeah, true. We need a new hairstyle and some new hair color. We can, yeah, like try out the furry mod. Now, like the furry mod would be working with some of the mods, but not with all. Then I need to look like through everything and yeah, like adapt it then. But would be surely funny like one time to try out or so. There's yeah also the anime mod that makes the characters all look like anime characters. That's also very nice. Yeah, like that would be also option, but it would surely like only make our character and the companions or so, or certain people, but aliens or so would, or super mutants surely would look the same. It's surely they're not very strange looking, so off place, like whether like the super mutants or like the anime. Just look quickly, like if there's a new update. Just regularly like watching. Sadly not. It's like still 6.9.3, yeah? Like so far it doesn't look like. I looked in also to the forum, perhaps like it's some news or so. It's like very nice. I'm looking forward for that mod. That would be a nice mod. And when we start with the bleachers, then we can install from this mod creator here the 3 other mods. The Diary of a Madman, Remnants of the Outcast, and also like Project Valkyrie is the other one. The Flying Bunny. I like when we played like today through and they talked about the secret vault, I was like thinking I saw like a other mod from this creator, or perhaps like it was even another creator, but I guess now it's the same, that is also about the enclave, the enclave. Perhaps I implement then also this. I'm even not sure like if it's even like Remnants of the Outcast. Could also like be already that. Quickly look. Oh no, I installed that. Okay, the Outcast of the Remnants is about the Enclave. And I guess also about those secret vaults. Yeah. Or like I see already. And also like a club already. But perhaps we find the secret vault. Oh yeah, like holy shit, it looks very, from the pictures and everything, looks very good. Yeah, then we have like 3 of his like mods like added to the whole story. Then we have bleachers like still, and then we have like still 3 mods to explore. Then we start just a new character, like the same design. Then we go to Concord, make Preston stuff, just with like the Minutemen, and then we go to Diamond City. Just yeah, that we can play the bleachers and play it once through, and then playing from this state all the other games, or make them before that a save state and look then all the others on. That we see just like a little bit like from the others as well. But I saw really like that the Fusion Club will not be the only nightclub. There's like a lot. Yeah, like also Depravity is also a mod. Project Valkyrie, Outcast of the Remnants, and then Diary of a Madman. Like it's like even 4. Pre-war settlements, you can time travel to some settlements back. It's cool, like all the big mods we got. Large quest companion mod with evil RPG options for the vanilla main story. It's like Depravity. Adds 40 quests, 13 companions, around 20 hours of content. Project Valkyrie, 4 custom and fully voiced companions, 20 quests, and alternate endings to the vanilla game. And then Outcast is a DLC-sized quest mod. 20 hours of gameplay with new factions, location, player bases, and fully voiced custom companions. Hey, we have already 60 hours more. all those mods are from 2017, 2018, 2019, and also 2020. That's like the last one, The Diary of a Madman. Beat the game on your own terms without being required to side with any faction. 6 quests including options to blow up Diamond City, Railroad HQ and the castle. Also options... Okay, like it's... the text is... Where is it? Oh, it doesn't say like everything. Like it sounds very promising already, all 4. It will be so much content. Like the game is already nice, but if we would have not the mods, I think we would be already done. Like by Vault 88, when we finished Vault 88, that would be the moment when we would go to the DLC, and I think we would be finished already with 1 DLC. Or even like already started with the other one very much. It would just change the game. When we would restart it, it would be a different game, because new elements, new companions, new quests. I should have like installed that from the start on. But I found just those mods while we played the game here. Yeah. GG. I'm nearly also done with smoking. It's like then cool that we have so many different options available. We know like the game now by playing all the different routes. We could still make the railroad, the Minuteman route, that will be also still open. I think it's only possible when you go to the Minuteman for building like the teleporter, that you can also build up an army, like with all the settlements together. It's kind of also a cool idea. Just then fighting with all the settlements that you just build up, it's kind of really awesome, but also it's just not changing them, like really. I mean, we could still try it out, what would happen if we would side with the Minutemen. Perhaps the Minutemen would only attack the Institute and the other would be left alone. So many, yeah, it has like really like, we have a lot of companions, just a lot of missions, a lot of new different endings. It will be like a lot. And we have not even considered the Serana mod. The Serana mod is also like Atom Guard. This is also like still. Like the mods here, that's also the reason why I was getting also so how to say that, so extremely like motivated. I was really like motivated, first of all, also replaying the game, but the mods, the people added so much over the last like 10 years, like now it's like unbelievable. Also like as Frank was telling me about Fallout London, when we played, that was like in the middle of Skyrim. I think you taught me that, Frank. Could also be that I'm wrong, but I think you taught me that. There I realized first of all like how crazy the mod community is, like how good some of the mod groups are. The game is insane, like that it's so nicely open source, and the mod community can have such a part in it. It's like so awesome. Like this is really insane. The mod community is so awesome for that. Even if it's just an outfit or just a little gadget, little weapon or so. You saw very much the game at the beginning with not that many mods, and now at the end, when we kind of like explored the whole place, I was here starting with modding, and the game got so much expanded with a lot of stuff. Not only clothes, just really like also with the quests and the story stuff that we can do. It's really open, that it's really awesome that it's open source. Yeah, it's really nice. Like the creation engine, even if it's buggy or so, it made it all possible. Like even it's really like nicely that, yeah, like the people put also so much effort in it. It's like remarkable. We saw it, yeah, by Skyrim already, by some of the mods. So awesome. Like the voice actors here and there make a really good job, and then like also really captivating missions here and there. By High Rock was really awesome how they created that. That was really cool. Also like Bruma by Skyrim was very nice. And now here also by Fallout I'm very baffled. Just Fusion City was already very cool, like with all the places that we saw. And now by the pictures, by the other, we will have like a lot to explore more outside of, I say now outside of the box. we will finish now like the game, or finish now the mod here, and then go into the DLCs. And after DLCs, we're gonna restart the game. Roger, voice actor, is the best. Yeah, like for real. I'm very curious where the sounds are coming from. If it was really like a person like doing that. I mean, like Roger sounds exactly like how the other alien sounds. They surely copy and pasted it. Strong was tonight also like getting full maxed out. Oh no, that was yesterday, but we needed to switch him in. That was pretty awesome. Last shot, enjoy your smoke. Then enjoy also the shot. Just much love. Cheers to you all. I'm also having only 3 hits. Yeah, we have 7. Oh, that was a nice stream. I hugely enjoyed it. Just big kisses for you all. It's also very strange. The crash happened around midnight. Like, it's now 7 hours 8 stream. Like 7 hours 8 minutes. Boy, I can't talk anymore. Like, the tiredness is kicking so hard. A very nice stream, much love, just big kisses. Like, I'm happy like when you also like enjoyed it. Just much love always, like, for being here to you all, like, really. I need to say, the Fallout Miami was the one that had a little bit the fewest amount of content, I say now, but all of the mods that we played that was so nice. Really enjoyed it. And you saw, yeah, like already a little teaser by the late gaming night, how it also can be. And you saw, yeah, like, yeah, it can also be, like, I say now, wild. Like, now imagine, like, all those mods with, like, the other mods, like, active. Like, yeah, it's like, it's such a huge playground, I say now. This whole game is, like, so, like, it's like so nice. You can have like so many different mods. It's like the people have been very creative in the last 10 years, like I said like before. It's just remarkable. Yeah guys, I think I call it totally. No, thank you so much, like Lily. Thanks a lot like for everyone that has been here, like watching, chatting, lurking, enjoying. I really hope you all also could enjoy it. Like that the stream was working out, not that it was like just buffering or like freezing the screen out of nowhere. I hope like really you could enjoy it fully. And also much love like for the people on YouTube if you watched it until now, or also like in VOD. Just much love to you guys as well. Just big kisses like for, yeah, also always supporting on there as well. Just big kisses. And yeah, like, I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you also, of course, a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. Boah, like, because I made now tonight also like long. I look if I'm tomorrow online. If not, then I'm gonna let you know. Yeah. But in general, I'm daily online here, except Wednesday and Sunday are kind of the break days. Except today. Today was kind of an exception. But yeah, in general, I'm daily online here. Just on live days, but the Capri Sun is giving signals. I need to go to sleep. But now like really Wednesday and Sunday are the break days, and all other days I'm like always like, yeah, starting time is in between 8 and 10 p.m. Then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and +1 UTC is the time zone. Yeah, just that you all know like the right times, that you don't wait for nothing or so. Yeah, thank you so much. Big kisses, big hugs to you all. And I missed like messages. I'm so sorry for that. Thank you for the stream, Luna. Have a good night. Thank you also so much. Like just big kisses like for being here as always. I hope also like I said the sleep was good. Like yeah, just big kisses. Sweet bunny fly dreams. I do like because of the wings, the bunny fly. Thank you so much, Tony. Just big kisses like for being here and spreading also like always positive vibes. Just much love. And I wanted to say sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good start into the new day. I don't know if you're gonna go get some sleep again, but yeah, just start nicely into the new day. And see you surely like, or hear you surely like, then also like later or tomorrow in the next streams. Mwah. Just big kisses for ya. Thank you for the stream. Good night, everyone. And you're welcome. And be also just big kisses like for ya. Like really, for being here, for chatting, lurking, enjoying. Just big kisses for that. And I wish you a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Just big kisses. And see you surely like then tomorrow or like in the next streams. I'm really not sure if I'm streaming then tomorrow, because Friday is like really like the day I go at latest to those authorities. Yeah. But yeah, like I'm looking whether I'm tomorrow online or latest on Friday. Yeah. Thank you so much for everything, MD. Just big kisses. Good night, sleep tight, sweet dreams, and big hugs, Luna. Big hugs also to ya, Frank. Just much love, like also for being here, for chatting, lurking, enjoying. Just big kisses for ya. and also sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Just much love, like, for you, all of you, like, for always spending time here and just having like this nice hangout vibe, like I always say. Yeah, like, just big kisses for you all. Hug you all very tight. My voice is also like, it's slowly going away. Too much reading through the terminals, and too few green goo. Where's the green goo? Where was it? Nowhere. Since then the green big guy is gone, we have no green goo anymore. That's, to be honest, the green small guy, like when Roger has been around with us, he was like always like, I know he was electrifying. Oh, sadly no green goo. Bye guys, bye to you all. Just mwah. Big kisses, guys. Like, much love for always making it such a pleasure. Just thank you. And see you tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye guys. Oh, thank you so much. Like, Lily. Just big kisses to you all. Smooch you all very much. And see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Mwah.